Yoey. Hello, Loki. Hello, Krosky. Hello, Scuzzy. Hello, Mongi. Hello, QX. Hello, Fulham. God Compass. Thanks for the 8 months. XUCL. Hello, YIP. Fulham, good luck with the analyst segments. Oh my god, Lucy, thanks for the 4 months. Hello, John. Hello, Zomax. Hello, Laurel. Hello, Interp. Hello, Long. Hello, Fizzer. Hello, Ezra. Hello, Mom. Hello, Angel. Forgot this is today. Dude, I almost did as well. I was gonna just like go live fully doing rank today, but I just like forgot this was happening. Hello, Fire. Lower fine stream? Sure, sorry. I don't have like the audio set up or whatever. I'll just like I'll mess around with it in OBS cuz also I finally got a or my second monitor set up. I can finally read chat. I won't like ignore like 99% of messages anymore. Chat is like actually somewhat readable. It's not like tiny on my phone. Any predictions? I already kind of did my predictions. But like in summary, I took V-Strud over Keenan, Silver over Pulsar. I took Tudo versus Aquacord. I'll stick with it, but like now like Tudo just hasn't played. I don't know if Tudo's live. But like Tudo's title in the past 2 days has been like I have not played in a week, I'm gonna lose or whatever. Yeah, fucking playoff, blah blah blah, and I freaking suck. I mean, he's been practicing, but like Tudo apparently until 2 days ago just like did not play whatsoever. Basically just doing what I did for the past 2 weeks, so it'll be interesting. I have a dog, my uncle does. My uncle has 3 poodles. And they're pretty loud. Can you hear them through the wall? I can hear them sometimes like through my headphones. Yeah, Pulsar can definitely beat Silver. I think, and Oxy over Danny. I think the upset potential here is Keenan's good. I could see Keenan beating V-Strud. I feel like this is like, I take V-Strud over Keenan 60-40. I take Oxy over Danny like 70-30, and then Silver Pulsar like 70-30 as well, probably. But I think those are like the ones that are very upset.
How are we today?
And then Tudo Aqua is probably a full coin.
We're feeling fantastic. We're feeling fantastic. Ready to watch some epic Minecraft.
Should I full screen this? Should I like leave the chat up, or
maybe some of them will go fast? You know.
That is the goal, I think. At least for the players, you know, going faster and faster every season. Trying to beat their opponents.
Let me move my mic as well.
It's the goal of the bracket, and the best Minecraft player throughout these next couple weekends will be deemed our season 5 playoffs champion. So that's some very exciting stuff, Nerdy. Very exciting stuff. We see some familiar faces in our bracket. We see some new faces.
Is the audio good, or should I turn Feinberg down? Is he too loud?
Let's throw it over to the bracket. That was a very unintentional, amazing transition. Nerdy, this is our bracket. What can you tell me?
Oh, okay. I'll go full screen during the
what's going on here?
During the actual match. During the actual match, I'll go full screen because I want to like yap and commentate. But during this shit, I'll do
rather than having 8,
good luck, Pulsar.
Right? We don't necessarily know, for example, immediately who Big Monty is going to go against. Whereas before, we always, would immediately know everyone's first game. So we start off with 4 matches, and then from there we're gonna be picking based on the seeds.
Rosky, thanks for the 2 months.
As you said, a sort of team captain system to pick who faces who.
$1.5. Oh, it's September. Wait, is it? Isn't it still the 31st? Or is it already September?
Yeah, so big changes there to the format. Good news for chat is that more games
started August 29th. Okay, started like 3 days early, but that's cool.
So that's very exciting. And we've got
Keenan's playstyle. Keenan's
round 1 games today.
I think Keenan used to be a single instance runner. They might still be. Like, they don't have a great PC. I say Keenan's like a very consistent player, I think. I think very similar playstyle to V-Strud, but also very good. Like very consistent, not super mechanically flashy, but just like a solid player.
Call.
Oh my god, yeah, thanks for the 2 months.
One at a time, they're gonna pick
who they
want to play. So Manji's gonna be able to watch all the games today. I see him in chat right now, taking notes looking at perspective, seeing who's on their game today.
Complete opposite, really.
Try to pick
that's like okay. That's my impression from. I mean, he doesn't play like you. Maybe it's like
potential.
Like okay, when I'm thinking of someone who's like who's a really high rolling, I think of like Pulsar B. Like when I watched Keenan, it was way more like relaxed in my opinion. Maybe I'm like I don't know. Maybe I'm fully wrong. I haven't watched that much Keenan, but I feel like Keenan. I don't see him make any super wrong plays.
We're gonna get the runners.
You'll see. Okay.
And yeah, I mean. Format change, just trying to see some more good Minecraft.
He's good, but can't tilt.
Not more like
every
games,
speedrunner ever.
Single elimination, you do lose, you're out. But it is all best of 5s now. We used to do best of 3s all for that first round, those 8 matches, and now we have best of 5. So gonna be a little harder to maybe.
Wait, Keenan is Turkish, right?
Get 1 seed where the opponent dies, then. You just have to get 1 in the next 2. They have to play 2.
Yeah.
Perfect seeds,
okay. Respectfully, I'm not trying to be like toxic or anything, but I feel like
chances as much.
Like obviously everyone tilts, but I feel like
but
most like top Turkish runners have it like pretty bad. Like Anko's a no tilter.
Same rank.
Keenan's apparently a no tilter, and so is the Pulsar. So like,
at the end of the day, nerdy. Dragon still has to die. Runners still have to get through the end portal. That's all we're looking for from them.
So true.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's a known tilter. He's a known tilter. I know Anko's a tilter.
I definitely think it's going to be interesting. We'll have to see what the players think. We'll have to see if it is a better format. But I like change. I like seeing something new, something fresh.
Anko, Boggy, okay.
Spice things up a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, Moggy, Moggy is a pretty bad tilter sometimes. Moggy can be a pretty bad tilter.
I think we have had that every season, and I think regardless, the best player will be able to seep through the cracks for
right now. Not so much. Right now, not so much.
And I think they will be.
But
able
Moggy
to,
has been a tilter.
Put it on the table.
I mean, 15th. Okay, well, this isn't really a good luck. But he was like 1800 earlier, like 32% worker rate. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But
I think it's enough yapping. Let's get into our.
It's not as bad as last season. Okay, it wasn't as bad as last season.
For our first match of the season 5 playoffs, let's see what these stats are.
Dude, what? Okay. This is by far the most empty accomplishments ever. Top 5 Irish in Sweden, that's it.
Games.
Also, this is insane. I think this is like Ferris Cube level grind. This is Ferris Cube level grind. Like that's absurd.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
That's absurd amount of games. So it's
dude. What are you doing, 4 months? Were you trying to get me to TP? So that's fucking.
Let's just say 500 games a month.
Trying to TP me to the nether.
So that's like 15 a day. And let's say you're averaging
55 games head to head is crazy. I mean,
15 minutes a game.
Yeah, I take V-Shred like I take V-Shred over Keenan, but it's like
let's say
with
you're averaging
playoffs, anything can happen. I mean, it is BO5 now, so
because the Q times too at top elo are crazy.
Like variant, I think
you rock
last season was like proof of
ranked
like best of 3 being a bad format for
2 hours
Minecraft because it's so RNG, right? Like Dougal. Granted, he played like a noob, but Dougal going out in round of 16 just should not happen. But like, obviously he did play bad, but BO5 just like lowers the RNG, and also it's boring. Like if I lost in season 4 against Silver, I literally stayed up or I slept. I had to change my sleep schedule to wake up at 3 a.m. to play Silver in a BO3 that was like 40 minutes long because it was I remember our times. I got
play more.
It was 9xx the first seed, 8xx the second seed, and then 7xx the third seed. It would have been 24 minutes. I fully changed my sleep schedule for 24 minutes, and if I lost, it would have been so fucked. Granted, Silver did a similar thing, but his just is not nearly as bad.
Average time, but I think.
Is it loud? I'm sorry. I'll turn it down.
When we start seeing the averages for top 8 players, top 4. There's some pretty good Minecrafters. So 11.
I'm sorry.
There, but I think we're gonna see.
I'll try and keep Feinberg quiet.
Again,
I'll turn Feinberg down more.
But at the same time, it is just an average, nerdy. They are just playing 1 seed, so your average can be 5 minutes. But if you can't
make it like 90% or whatever. Tell me if I should turn it up.
There you go. Just an average at the end of the day. So let's go to Kennan's players.
V-Shud's insanely good. V-Shud's good, but I wouldn't put V-Shud up with like the people like the favorites, right? Like I take Dougal, Loki, Ral, Silver.
I mean, qualifying
Anko over V-Shud, I think, and it's like I feel like Anko's good, but Anko's not even like a strong favorite in my opinion. Dude, what is this? What is a hype chest? What is this emote? Good one emote. Share. What is this?
Having to play under pressure, I feel like kind of now.
Hype chess on the way. What the fuck is this Twitch mechanic? I'm so confused.
But more recently at least. And so that.
Can I read this emote? I'm not reading this emote.
Fairly comparable.
I'm not reading this emote. Dude, this is just what you do at school when you're bored. When you have a keyboard and you're bored, this is what you do.
This is a big enough sample size where I think the average time.
What is this? The choo-choo button mash.
It's not an automat situation where.
Oh my god. Okay, Keenan actually has something on his. Yeah, single instance world record. First ever Vine seed completion. I didn't know that. Former rank 1. Moss Madness 2. Did Keenan had former rank 1? When did he get it? Was it like one of those early season Mickey Mouse rank ones? Because I'm going to be honest, like I have not seen Keenan in like the top 20 in like 2 or 3 months. Maybe I'm wrong, but like this season? Oh, okay. Just like early season, I guess.
So the runners still do need that consistency, especially in the pressure of the bracket. When if you there's no second chances. You lose in the bracket. We don't have
early season. Okay. Mickey Mouse rank 1. I mean, rank 1 is rank 1. It took me fucking 4 seasons to get mine, but or 5. Yeah, 5 seasons to get mine, but I get rank 1 is rank 1, I guess.
So could be a little edge for him.
Cooking every player spotlight. I mean. It's like, okay, to be fair, mine isn't that much better. Mine is like, what? All minerals world record. Forbers, like sub 7 EE behind Feinberg or whatever. And like that's it pretty much. It's like, mine isn't that much better, but
if you're new here,
I don't know. I think it's just interesting. I think
or
it's
don't
fun.
really fully understand the format, need a little reminder. We do have 5 different.
Yours is beautiful. Yours is fucking way too good. You're way too overqualified.
Oh man, here we go.
If this is like resume comparison, it's like Loki would be like the 100% gets the job every time. Loki's is unfair.
We've got, of course.
You should ban Shipwreck, Keenan ban Temple. This is why I hope Keenan will lose because temples are based. Shipwreck ban is based. Temple ban is cringe. Honestly, the meta, okay. I mean, okay, to be fair, Shipwreck should be the permaban for everyone. If you don't ban Shipwreck, you have no morals. You have no morals if you don't ban Shipwreck, because Shipwreck is the most RNG type, and it's just not fun in my opinion. Like, some people think it's fun, but it's objectively the most RNG one. BT is like, BT's skill-based, but it's boring. Like, BT has so little overworld expression. Temple is by far, in my opinion, the most, expressive C-type, because it's not only super expressive in the overworld, but it's also super expressive in the nether with how people control food with rotten flesh and stuff. So banning it is kind of cringe, but if it goes the distance, we could see Temple, Seed 4, Seed 5. Ranked resume is good. I mean, it's fine. It's like mine was decent in like season. I guess I got 2nd and 3rd. But the problem is I'm the biggest regular season fraud. I only have 1 top 5. I have 1 top 5 and 2 top 10s out of like 5 seasons. And then you look at like Dougal and it's like all top 10s, Raul all top 10s, or like all top 5s or something, or even like top 3s. Loki has like all top 5s as well. It's like compared to like the people who are good, it's so bad.
These specific pick bands though. I heard you mention the Desert Temple.
Better than Keenan at BT's Titan Village. Keenan averages better in the other 3 C types.
I mean, it was
really. I'm surprised that Keenan didn't ban BT's then. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, I don't think I've seen anyone do the stats analysis. Like last season, people did like the stats analysis for this person got this average on this C type. But I don't think anyone's done that yet. I'm assuming Keenan has it. I mean, obviously, stats only tell so much of a story. Like, obviously, there's so much like micro stuff, and then there's also like the factor of win rate, right? Like, they might have a faster average by like a second, but then their win rate is dog shit. Me on RPs last season, basically. But it's so variable. I think it depends on so much. There's so many small factors.
Definitely the slowest of all of them on average. You have to go through.
Pop up when it's needed, though. True. Regular season, I'm like negative win rate or whatever. But like mid-season playoffs, I don't know, something like something changes.
There's less of an obvious path forward, which sort of makes it a little bit scarier, I think.
Ooh, let's go. Okay.
higher chance of making a mistake, especially if you're nervous.
So BTC, dude, Keenan didn't get a sub 8 last season. Dude, what is he doing?
The shipwreck ban.
600 games as well. Okay.
Is that the reason why runners don't like them is that if you feel like you're faster than the other player, you can lose a lot of time just by
okay, both playing with achievements on. Does anyone else, apart from me, play with achievements off? I know Priffin does, but Priffin doesn't really play anymore. Wait, I'll full screen. Okay, well, Keenan's stream is insta buffering. Dude, it was fine earlier. As soon as it starts, 2 FPS.
Yeah.
I mean, they're on the same chunk right now. I can't tell. Like, well, V-Should found it. I think Keenan overshot. It was the chunk. No, he didn't. Okay. Or is it just delayed? Okay, Keenan has like a 6-second delay, so it's like Keenan's like 5 seconds slower, but there is a delay here.
Honestly, like it's very weird because BT's one.
This seed sucks. This is like what War Motion. I don't know if people have seen it yet,
but
V-Shred
with
an early lead though.
Ocean where you go somewhere that looks like a real ravine and it's not. Your opponent goes the other way. And then,
this is always an interesting play here. It's gonna be interesting to see how V-Shred crafts this, because there's always a balance. I like how V-Shred forced the gravel, but now look at this hotbar. You have salmon, you have cod, you have TNT. Like this crafting split definitely is just like way slower. Like the flint will definitely save time. Doesn't have to go down, but the problem is that the crafting split was just so slow, and Keenan just like probably saved like 4 or 5 seconds just off crafting there. Like V-Shred is still ahead most likely. Oh, Keenan also had just better wood. Keenan's just fully ahead now. Oh, okay, not really. No, they both have FNS. Okay, Keenan is like 3 or 4 seconds ahead. Now like 20 probably. V-Shred went the wrong way. Okay. No, never mind. This ravine sucks. Okay. I would leave. I don't know what Keenan's doing. I take the diamonds as well. Get the diamonds, do diamond pick. Okay, V-Shred's now just fully ahead. I think this just seems like a nerves play in my opinion. I think this Keenan play, going for this early ravine just seems full nervous. Like it's, this is so obvious. I think that in regular season, I don't think Keenan would make this play. Keenan left the island earlier off just cleaner crafting and going for a better tree, but maybe nerves just went the wrong way. Portal mess up as well? Dude, he's trying to fucking cosplay me.
Crafting, just not enough like spare iron. And there's no way you're making a wood axe, but there are definitely situations.
You would do iron axe here. What was this? 9 iron or whatever? Sure.
I don't know, let's say like 100 iron for like demonstrational purposes, but then you also have like 5.
I mean, this is a low food seed kind of. I don't think V-Shred's seen the fort. 2 cod, 3 salmon, yeah. And V-Shred's already out of cod basically once they eat this. 3 salmon is not very great. V-Shred got kind of drained by that skelly. This could go better for Keenan. If this is a far fort, like Fortress has not been spotted yet, this is double triple. Or is this triple? I'm not too sure. It's at least double triple. We'll see how V-Shred does this route. Double triple?
Missed it a little bit, but did.
If V-Shred builds the stairs here, it's double triple. It is triple, I think. Yeah, V-Shred's doing triple. Keenan just goes straight into the thing. This could be bad for Keenan if this is triple, which it looks like. Yeah, V-Shred is playing triple. If V-Shred's low, but if Keenan doesn't get all the trades from
almost dying in this.
From his double triple route, he could just lose here. Or not lose, but like lose at least like a minute or up to a minute. This could be like a make or break play. If Keenan just gets all his loot, he just wins. Okay, V-Shred, like what was that? I have no clue how he lived, but sure. Yeah, like Keenan's already doing Pyadar, already thrown all the gold. This route is also just V-Shred needs to break the block. V-Shred maybe just like not comfortable with the triple route. This seems so sloppy. Ooh, this is scary as well. I like the FNS block off, but if you block off there's 2 entrances for pigs to get here. If you block off the lower one and the upper one, you never need to use FNS. FNS used to be good, but in theory it's worse. Keenan's gonna get dropped. I don't think did he not break the netherrack? It's weird with buried. I don't think he broke the netherrack, so some of the pigs just got stuck up there.
Just 3 salmon left.
Yeah, that's what's like sticking out to me.
I was worried about V-Shred's food usage, but now V-Shred's ahead on food. Like Keenan tanks so much damage. Iron Axe here is just wrong. Iron Axe here is so bad. They have a diamond sword. I think Keenan's just nervous. Keenan just forgot. He has to block off. Oh my god.
Extremely perilous situations in this.
Like, what are they both doing? They're like, have neither of them practiced triple? Both of these routes are disastrous. Keenan, fortunately, getting most of the stuff he needs, except pearls. Okay, he got pearls. I think Keenan has a pearl hung, but just no food. Vistra didn't do Hydar. Like, their order, I thought one of them would just have a clean lead. What is Vistra doing? Digging. Both of them have just fully misplayed this. Keenan taking way too much damage. Vistra doing triple, which is correct, but the ordering here is just, like, fully lost. Keenan doing the same mistake as Vistra, just going, trying to force this terrain. I don't know what they're doing. This is a full mistake. No one makes this play. I think this is Keenan's nervous. I think unless he's 100% sure the terrain's fully buried, I think this is just a bad play. Okay, and now Vistra's also just hungry. Like, okay, wow. Damn, bad food management from Keenan. Worse food management from Vistra. That makes no sense.
On the way to the Hoglins, and then the answer was no. The build-up came, and the arrow was there, and that was it.
Okay, here I don't like this play at all. I think like he did fucking cranking like Bed Wars. I don't like this low RD play with this food. I think this food is so bad for low RD. I mean, granted, if you're V-Strid, it's like you're hoping Keenan makes this play. Like, you're hoping Keenan gets like 2 or 3 bad skeletons and Keenan could die. Granted, he could just like if I was Keenan, I'd kill these blazes and insta blind for just a death reset probably. Or like if you see the second spawner, you pearl and then blind and death reset. I mean, okay, the rates here are also good. Like 4 rods already.
2.5. Yeah.
I don't think that one dropped. Okay, 4 for like 6 or whatever. Yeah, if I was Keenan and I was playing for high roll, I'd craft this bed and I'd just death reset probably. Keenan trying to be like Feinberg doing death reset. He hasn't played ranked for like 6 months, so I don't think this play is necessarily good. But I mean, Keenan is ahead, so it's whatever.
Is an ocean portal, so
ooh, Keenan is not okay. This is niche tech, but camo cooked with new ocean blind. I was practicing this earlier today. There's an ocean blind strategy where you place a bed. Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of fine. You're gonna probably have to pick up the eyes anyway, but I still would have liked to see some kind of good death reset. I mean, the good death reset here that Keenan can do is on the ocean floor. You can just place a bed on the ocean floor and just like dig a 2x1 hole and it'll be fine. I think, yeah, this is also fine. This is worse, but it's fine. This is like on the hierarchy of builds, this is like 3rd place. So it's like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Keenan's inventory management here is also really sloppy. Most runners do top left flint, steel, or fire charge, so they can just instantly hotkey, and it'll be done. This is scary, I think. I think gravel has a chance to break the spawner, no? Okay, luckily it didn't, but I know most people do soul sand, because I think solid block is weird. I don't fully remember, but I think solid block is weird.
That was not like the worst kind of death, you know, obviously not having to reset, having all of your pearls.
Dude, is Keenan on Mac? Keenan's on Mac. What the fuck? Dude, Keenan has the Mac UI. Single monitor on Mac. He on full screens and it's the fuck. You can see the Mac taskbar. What the fuck? Also, does Keenan not have pearls? I know Keenan played double triple, but I don't know if it was right next to him. I'm assuming it's not considering he's doing this bridge, but I'm not sure. I mean, even if it is right here, okay, he's just building it here. He should have pearled if he has the spare pearls. Oh, he just doesn't. Okay, Keenan probably is hoping for stronghold like crossing chest. Oh, mineshaft is scary. Could be good if you rip a god apple because Keenan does not want to eat food or does not want a death reset. But this could be scary. Small little time save with a water bucket. Is that instant nav? No. This could be hard nav though. Oh, never mind. Okay. Keenan wants to go for a gravel death reset probably. He can't use his pearls. He can suffocate. He can suffocate. I don't know if he knows this tech though. You throw a pearl into the wall and you can just suffocate. Oh my god! This tech is so... No. This tech is so niche. This tech is so niche. Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone do that tech. That's QCOM Anchor Death Reset. That like almost never works because who the fuck makes Water Bucket? But wow, what a play. That's actually insane. That's so niche.
Power falls off the end, but we're fine.
I mean, I would have just done Gravel Death Reset, but I just don't have that in my toolkit. I never think about that because who the fuck has Water Bucket? But it was an Ocean Blind. And, like, he could do it. He shouldn't go for Crossbow here. Keenan's playing nervous. I think he has, like, 7 beds. He shouldn't go for Crossbow. Okay, no, this is fine. That's close. That's close. Oh, my God. Okay, I mean, that was like, scary. Like, dude. If he just hugs this, it should be fine. Dude, what is he doing? Oh, my God. Dude, Keenan, like, okay, he won't drown, right? He won't drown, right? This is surely fine.
But he's good.
Yeah, okay. Vishra just fully choking to
win seed 1
to food management. I think Vishra was trying to force terrain around, but
we have no audio.
Well, I think he was trying to force terrain around, but then just like went down for Hoglins. Keenan made a weird play of just digging through, I think, but maybe it was correct. I mean, he did win.
I never understood that. Granted,
yeah, the delay is so bad. Keenan's stream at the start was so laggy. Yeah, Vishra just kind of fumbled the lead. I think this is definitely a tilter for Vishra. It'll be interesting to see if Vishra can bounce back. But this is good for Keenan. I think for someone who's more known for tilting, getting a good early win is very good.
Like where I didn't even see them ever look at an Enderman. It seems like
throwing off Fine calling Keenan Kennen. Dude, Fine has some weird pronunciations. Like Fine also calls. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce Mongi. I pronounce it Mongi. Some people pronounce it Mungi, and I think Fine pronounces it like Maji. It's like Fine has some weird pronunciations.
I feel like it's so inconsistent with the Enderman. But
hello, Evan. Fine does it as wrong. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Fine is like Fine's just he just like thinks about names differently. I don't know.
But
Mongi says Mongi. Thank you, Mongi.
And at the end of the day, we have a 1-0 to our qualifier player.
Yeah, I mean,
this is round of 16. I'm playing in quarters.
Yeah, I think
this is round of 16 today. Round of okay. It's not round of 16 because it's a new format. It's playoffs round 1, and then playoffs round 2 tomorrow, and then it's quarterfinals. It's a different format.
On the side didn't take
as an expert in tilting. Thank you, Evan. Thanks for your input.
Kennen was able to keep that lead, and honestly, very clean end game. Could have still won that seed even if Vistra didn't die. That was the first time I've ever seen that anchor hunger reset. I was thinking what I see a lot.
Dougail? It's like it's Dougal, or one of the two. I don't know.
On, so you can't FNS yourself. You can gravel suffocate yourself, and like
oh, he's talking about
it's weird though because obviously if you just put gravel on your head and you're standing in gravel, then your items are going to go everywhere. So you kind of have to like bug into a wall, like. In a way, and there's just a setup, and maybe Kennen doesn't know that. I don't know.
He's talking about like
I've seen people do that.
one
so in my head.
Dude, he's talking about he's seen people do that. The one person who does that by silver.
It's fast. I kind of like it.
He's talking about like the gravel one into the iron bars. Like it's not bad, man. I mean, gravel that they said is just hard.
He puts the anchor in the middle.
Hello, Odyssey.
So there's a spot perfectly for the water to flow directly into the anchor.
The anchor play is so cool though. I just like never thought it'd be viable because
nothing actually blows up. Like,
it's so niche, right? It it's only good if
didn't need the anchor, so it burns it there. That was
if
that feels like
you have water bucket, and also I mean it's like one of the you can tell Keenan's practiced it because
granted,
I think you have to toggle hard or something. I think if you like rewind it, Keenan toggled hard because I think on easy there's like fire or something or normal or something. I don't really know how it works.
When you're like, okay, I can't use pearls, can't use
FNS. Hard, yeah. Keenan doesn't practice it. Well, he practiced that. You can't if you do that without practice, you fucking do it on easy and it'd blow up or it wouldn't do enough damage
in the matches. So
oh, is it less damage? Yeah.
Good stuff, and we're gonna see a village for C2 Nerdy. I mean, again,
village seed. Okay, this is an actual good seed type.
We do have to play all 3.
I mean, the big issue they had last year was food management. As long as people aren't stupid and get 5 or 6 hay bales, it's just impossible to run out of food, basically.
Whatever one.
Unless it's literally like
gonna have to play the seed
just so draining on pearls.
There is some merit to winning seed too. You do pick the seed if you lose. So if Vistrid thinks he's gonna win Village more often,
average 230 enter.
Might as well lose.
I mean, Village seeds are interesting because there obviously is just like different quality. Like even if they enter, obviously it's still so marginal, but it's like if it's the same average, it could be like Vistrid enters with 1 more bed with that average on average. So it's like it depends. Like obviously it's a good metric, but I think there's a lot of variance.
Nether is where most of the time is spent in the run.
I feel like now that I've moved to Lesotho, I'm feeling great. I love the flat mountains. That's GeoGuessr tech. Old GeoGuessr tech. And I love how all of the when you land in Lesotho, all of your vision becomes like Gen 3. It's like way worse.
Player information at the start, like knowing that you're in the Nether first.
Dude, what is Keenan typing? Dude, what a generous speedrunner, giving tips to Vistrid before the match.
2 seconds faster in the overworld, 3 seconds.
Ooh, Keenan losing some time off to Vistrid on 70 FOV.
I mean,
slightly slower eyesight RNG.
I don't know. As far as the seed pick bans,
Cole Raul is I asked Raul if he wants to watch party, but Raul I think is watching with Void or something, or he's watching with
It does impact the run, but I feel like a big thing is just kind of the mental of it, just kind of the comfortability of certain seeds and the uncomfortability of others, the anxiety that might come with.
Okay, similar plays from both. I like this. Shears is just objectively the correct play.
Impact not only.
Dude, I was like kind of zoned out. I thought Vistrid was about to make doors.
The momentum for the run. I feel like, for example, if you enter first,
both like around the same pace. Vistrid getting 44 leaves. There is obviously like you should play similar to how you would in regular season, but in playoffs, Dougal kind of does a similar thing, I think, but in playoffs, you want to get more leaves on average, just in case it's just like extra bad. Like in ranked, like sometimes if it's like far or whatever, you don't necessarily have enough blocks. It's not too bad because you always just like go next. But in playoffs, like it's just such a bad feeling to lose so much time to just like such a silly misplay. This is also okay. I'm gonna be honest. Keenan just fully discombobulated. He like fully zoned out. That golem play was like he realizes it. Like maybe he wants to make Iron Axe. Like he has 19 wood less than Vistrid. He could like front load, but like that's just a full like probably 20-second time loss or something for Keenan. Keenan's just fully behind. He was already behind leaving the blacksmith, but now he's even further behind.
15-20 seconds on this golem kill.
John, thanks for the 3 months.
Nothing. So
okay, honestly, not that bad. It's like 153 enter. It'll probably be like 203 or something. Only 10 seconds. So Keenan did catch up sometime. Another close bastion. Ooh, okay. Thankfully, blocks don't matter too much. This is just an obvious bridge. 34 blocks for Vistrid should be enough. 40 is more than enough for Keenan. I didn't see exactly what this route was. This is weird. This is like half buried, half exposed. So it all comes down to whether right triple is exposed. The fastest bridge route you can do is the Mongi bridge route. Ooh. In theory, a misplay from Vistrid. Okay, it is open. There is a Hoglin. Vistrid is going to lava this Hoglin. It'll be interesting to see. The best play here is to bridge on the side and break a gold block and funnel all the pigs over. It's by far the fastest bridge route.
Kind of dealing with the same Hoglin. Actually,
Vistrid not opting for it. Keenan could go for it. It'll be interesting to see if he does. Keenan scouting this out? He's not sure. He could have scouted this out ahead of time. Okay, both going for the same route. This is both going for the slower route. Like obviously it's not too much of a difference, but this could have been like up to a 20-second time save for Keenan, depending on pigs. Obviously, like, this is double, triple, so pigs are just going to be good no matter what, but if you get, like, 20 pigs or whatever from a super, super optimal, like, bridge route, it could save so much time, along with the fact that you just start your trades earlier.
Definitely makes up for that time, because the more gold you have to trade, you want more picks.
Wait, sorry. What did people send? I wasn't looking at chat.
If you're trading,
I was yapping.
10, 11 gold blocks in sort of any % idea, where you're either gonna high roll or you're out.
For Mongi route, I don't think there's a video. Mongi just does it. Mongi did it in mid-season. That's where I learned from it when I was doing the VOD review. You should. Okay. I mean, obviously this is like a smaller advantage, but the fort is in direction of the left triple, and they didn't know that, so they kind of lucked out. Obviously, it doesn't matter too much, because even if you did do the fast hole on the right triple, you can still, you're probably gonna have to go to the other side just to loot obby. Actually, maybe not. Okay, 5 obby in that chest, and more obby in this. Okay, if you played right triple, you just wouldn't have to check the other one, but you probably still have time to do a pearl hang. This terrain does look pretty open though. Probably pearl just into the basalt. Keenan here is pretty far ahead. Keenan is probably about to leave. Keenan just didn't visit the other triple. I think, okay, maybe a bit of a misplay. No pearl hang. Does Keenan not have food? Wait, both of them don't have food. No, V-Shirt has 8 bread. Where's Keenan's food though? I just wasn't paying attention to the overworld enough. I just don't think either of them got hay bales. Maybe there just wasn't any, but V-Shirt somehow got 8. I'm assuming maybe just from like a bed chest or something.
One with a chest.
Right.
I mean, both entering fort, give or take like 5 seconds, but this quality for V-Shred is infinitely better. Like, I'd estimate if this was a far bastion or a far second portal, like up to 30 seconds to a minute of time save. If it's close, still like 10 seconds. Just not having to death reset is so important.
We'll see. Yeah, huge magma cube on top of the spawner for Kennen.
Spawn on the bastion, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess. Damn, 48 blocks. Wow. Double bad by V-Shred. I don't like doing double bad because sometimes you want to do ground zero and it takes a lot of wood to do double bad, but it is, in theory, better. Like, especially for basalt, where there isn't too much fire. It is, like, really, really good. Keenan doing Dragcraft. I don't know why. This is just slower. It's been known for around like a year that drag crafting is slower, but I don't know, maybe Keenan just likes the aesthetic. I have no clue. Okay. Keenan also just at a different spawner, but the bigger issue is just having a really bad blaze cycle there. So much fire, just very, very bad blaze cycle. Blinds onto a chest with 20 kick stake. He could jump or blind into an RP with like 20 G carrots, or like a blacksmith with 20 bread. Who knows?
Was to not get too many beds.
Yeah,
did he not get any? I don't think he got any. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think he only got.
Keenan doesn't even have the recipe book open. He's fully Feinberg cosplaying.
Nearly as well as he could have, right? Obviously missed the food chest entirely.
I mean, I don't see
that's the big difference.
The point of waiting here. If I was Keenan, I would have just blinded. There's no point. There's no difference between blinding on 2 rods and 4 rods, and if you're blinding on like 6 or something, it's objectively just slower. I think that's a full mistake.
Yeah, I mean, like
maybe playing for like a hit from a blaze, but then you just like didn't do it to save like 1 pearl on the death reset. Keenan not even doing Bodai. Like, Keenan is fully living in 2022. Like, Keenan's just gonna lose like probably like 10 seconds or something off Bodai as well. Needs a death reset. That's like a further 30 seconds. Maybe second portal is far, like another 20. Like, V-Shit is just fully in the driver's seat here.
But yeah, hitting the hunger reset early has the pearls for it this time compared to last seed, but it's time loss now, and it's going to be time loss later in the portal room. And it might
V-Shit's just out.
As V-Shit's heading
is it close?
Right now.
Keenan's at a different spawner from V-Shit. I think Keenan's doing boat break or portal break. Keenan messes it up though. Lava Luck is still on his bar, unless this is like. Unless it was bugged, I'm pretty sure Keenan just messed it up. Or like, unless it's Ghost Bucket.
For Kennen enjoyers, but
Keenan does have gold pick to save time, but I think he's just so far behind. Yeah, the blaze cycle where he had too much fire fucked him up. Keenan would be going to cores right now. If he didn't mess up his
123 blind, apparently
his thing, he'd be on his way to cores right now. I mean, granted, like, he's just going right now, but he is like behind. He's gonna have to dig down. The gold picks will save time, but V-Shirt is just ahead. Honestly, on this seed, when Vistra doesn't have gold picks, this play is good. Like, I thought Keenan would be way further behind, but in a basalt terrain, this is just so good. I thought Keenan would be so much further behind. He probably saved like 30 seconds just off not doing portal break.
Basalt, so like,
right,
doesn't even save time on having better nether terrain.
Keenan here, okay. I mean, Keenan did save so much time, but Keenan needs to find this portal room like 10 seconds ahead of Vistra. Did Keenan hear it?
Here's the portal room. Doesn't dig into it though.
Digs into a 5-way.
Very, very confident.
Vistrid is just like, even if Vistrid is like 10 seconds behind into this portal room, Keenan has to hunger reset. But Keenan might be in. Is that the portal room? I'm like so lost. I don't know if Keenan heard it. Did he throw a pearl?
I think he's trying to dig to lava.
Oh my god, he found it. Okay. Vistrid has like 10 seconds here to make it to the portal room. Otherwise, he just loses. It's going to be close. It's going to be so close. Keenan has delay though. Keenan's ahead.
Same time? Oh my god. And the
no, Keenan's doing...
This is 1 or 2 seconds.
No, Keenan's still ahead. Keenan's ahead by like 2 seconds, but
I think
like the inventory management might have lost it for him.
By like half a second, you're right. I do see in chat. That is true.
Keenan has a bow, Vistrid doesn't. This could, if Keenan just hits a good +1, it's over.
Kenan has bow crap.
He's going 90. Wait, they're both going 90.
Saw him do this last time.
It might be over for Vistrid again.
I think Kenan wins. Unless he messes up.
I mean,
Vistrid blows up the bed first. Oh my god.
Double that from Kenan though, that might be it.
No, it's not good enough. He didn't do anchor +1. I think it's gonna come down to rotation RNG. It just comes down to rotation RNG.
Kenan wins this, I think.
Because I think Vistrid killed it like 2 seconds earlier. It's so weird with stream delay. I just don't know. It's so weird. I think Vistrid wins though. Yeah, okay. I mean, Keenan just didn't do anchor +1. Maybe with anchor +1 it's winnable, but it was just like so close. I think Keenan messed up like mechanics in the portal room. There's just like so many small time saves there. That was just so close.
Got stuck in the wall.
That was so weird though with stream delay. But
that's why I'm confused.
There's just like so many small or like micro mistakes there that like fully messed it up. Resetting up hotbar for 0. I mean, it like partly that, but then also like anchor +1 probably wins that.
And so
like going to 95 wins that. There's like so many permutations there in that end fight.
And then I don't know how
they must have entered like within a second.
Blinded on 6? I mean the only reason he would have won if he blinded on 6 was if it was 100 blocks, which it was. But like if it was any other offset, like 300, like 200 plus, it would have lost time, I think. Keenan definitely got really lucky, like mistakes in the overworld killing the golem, just not getting food at all, but like this just does not tell the story at all. This whole like game, Vistrid was like ahead, but also just like had way better quality. But like Keenan somehow clawed back the pace. Like Keenan should have lost so much time on this split, but it was just 100 blocks, and like doing portal break was just worse. Like spawning so close was just so good.
Zoned in on Vistrid on that cage situation.
Lost to the golem kill. He lost to so much other stuff as well. There's so much micro there. It was like that seed came down to the micro. I think.
Like not like obviously you're reading.
Did Vistrid not spawn starter? I mean,
as you're purling, like
yeah, I guess you can't. It is just like harder. You have to spend time backtracking. But yeah,
you have to play.
Time loss was lack of food. Yeah, that and also just like I feel like some of his ordering was bad. Like I think he got so bailed out by the close blind. The close blind and the basalt terrain for Vistrid.
I thought they both 4+1. I don't know. I got confused. I'm confused. I'm officially confused.
It's okay. We're gonna get the full-up analysis segment here in just a minute once all the clips are there. Again, after every seed 2 and every seed 4, we do get to look back on things that we potentially missed, things that the runners potentially did correctly, did wrong, things to improve on, stuff like that. Your analysis segment. So looks like we are ready to throw it in there. First of many this weekend and next weekend. Gonna throw it over to Fulham with our mid-match analysis.
You'd be a good analyst. Fulham's good. Oh, muted. Curry would probably be good.
Okay, hopefully that one works. Good morning, everyone. I apologize. Had a little bit of an error there with my microphone.
Good morning.
You guys are all having a fantastic time at the start of the ranked tournament. It is seed number 3 is going to be upcoming, and we are 1 seed apiece in the Vstrid.
It's morning for you, Moggy. Moggy, why are you awake?
Super excited and happy to say
no, it's like 2 a.m. for you, though. You're not playing.
So far, as you guys
Moggy,
have
you're
seen.
not playing. Why are you
I'm
awake?
here to do some analysis and explain some of the parts.
Oh, you need to pick in 5 hours? Why didn't you sleep, though? If you slept, it'd be like 7 a.m.
Missed our commentators.
If you had a normal sleep schedule, this would be like perfectly fine.
Of course, that does happen. These guys are having to watch 2 screens at once, and I'm going to try and be able to pick up the pieces in those points. Let's talk about the very beginning of seed number 1.
Dude, is my stream lagging, or does someone have crazy audio delay?
In the overworld, grabbing their buried treasure.
Oh, true. Moggy does have to fuck up his
I will simply
schedule.
do this, and I hope that that helps for the next 15 or so seconds until we can get that fixed. Kanan, unfortunately, had a little bit of a slower island leave, but another reason as to why he was delayed into the nether was this. As we can see, Vstrid notices that there is magma at the bottom of this ravine, but instead decides, rather than to take an attempt to go down here, you can see that there is indeed a magma source just at the bottom of this ravine. Rather than going down here, he decides to believe that it's fake, and Kenan instead decided to go for that ravine initially, losing him around 10 to 15 seconds in the overworld, allowing Vstrid to get a little bit of an advantage into the nether.
Playoffs? I feel like a lot of these...
Was Vstrid able to use his advantage
Vstrid does this.
to
Vstrid
continue
is like the
on during
only
the
runner,
season?
I think,
at first,
with like a
especially as we see Kenan struggle ever so slightly in the Bastion after grabbing the second set of gold, opening up all of the pigs, actually going for the chests and also an overlap with the Pyre, looking for this fortress using the pie chart in the bottom right corner over here to try and find exactly where the fortress is going to be. And this instead caused him to come across a little bit of an issue, getting ping-ponged by a good few piglins here and running very low on food and low on health, blocking himself in very nicely in this location to be able to heal back up, but it was a pretty close one. So a very nice save there by Kenan. Someone who also made a nice save during this seed was Vstrid, after being ready to leave the Bastion, heading down on the...
Oh, is it the skeleton?
Heading down on the Bastion, not through fault of his own. Unfortunately, trying to parkour up here and getting shot down by a skeleton, using a pearl to clutch and not dying due to fall damage. However, that does leave him on only 3.5 hearts with no food remaining. Checks the backup food chest, and as we all saw, this was the main important part of seed number 1, trying to gather these hoglins, but getting shot off by a skeleton in the meanwhile and getting meleeed. This did allow Kenan to take a substantial advantage into the fortress and into the stronghold, where we saw one of the most unique hunger resets that I have ever seen. Noticing that there is a minute and 30 left on his fire resistance, meaning that we're not able to use the flint and steel that we see in inventory slot 9 because of this fire resistance over here. This is going to cause him to have to come up with something else, and with a lack of pearls, wanting to be able to make sure that he can hit every kind of zero cycle that could be thrown at him in this end. He did what I've never seen done before.
Sometimes you like place the water when you're trying to place a block.
Burn one, or 9, including the bed
I think when you move your mouse too fast, it's like reverse ghost bucket.
Respawn.
Maybe I'm just like fully wrong, but I have no clue.
To be able to explode himself without blowing up any of the surrounding blocks, nor exposing a lot of external silverfish. A really heads-up play, something that I've not seen before, and after a very clean zero cycle that we are about to see him finish off here, with a crossbow zero as well that I did see him practice substantially before the stream. He does look at a little Enderman there. We can see it very slightly in the distance. I can't put this down onto super low speed, but I can definitely slow it down ever so slightly. We can see as he throws this pearl,
he does
slightly look at the Enderman just in the distance, and we can see the Enderman get angry here. I believe that he notices, so that as soon as he enters this portal, places the water, runs away from the Enderman, gets hit once, putting him down to half a heart, leaps into the water, and is able to swim and wait out the dragon kill animation, which is fortunate, but also, I believe, very skillful. I believe that Kenan did know exactly what was happening during this end fight and was able to place that water down tactically and just about survive. I think that was a very smart play by Kennen. And he was able to see out this seed, not take a death right at the very end there, allowing Vistrid back into the game. Instead, able to kill the dragon. And
I'm be honest, looking at the seed so far, I think Vistrid is probably going to win 3-1, I think.
Was by the
I
end
think
of
this
time,
first seed, Vistrid should have... I mean, Vistrid just made a very, very big mistake. I think
so
both seeds overall, if you know how chess has like the percentage,
nonetheless,
like how accurate you played, like if you look at a Grandmaster game, it's like 99% accurate, like according to Stockfish. I think on both seeds, Vistrid had higher accuracy in terms of like how well they played, but like Vistrid just had a worse blunder in seed 1, I think.
Also grab a good amount of food in this no hay bale, or at least very lacking in hay bales, village.
Yeah, there's just no hay bales. Okay,
house, grabbing a substantial
that's good though. Getting the
2 apples. That's
the chest, the food chest,
run, without having to pick up any hay bales. And while one
Jesus,
player
bracket work, it's in the Discord.
Mistake,
you play okay. There's round 1, and then based on the winners of round 1, the people who are seeded in round 2 get to pick who they want to play based on seeding, and then it's the same thing for quarters.
However, he was able to catch up this time during the nether, and as we know,
Anchor reset a brilliant move. It's weird because the only reason Keenan was in that situation was because he made mistakes. Like if he did triple, he wouldn't have needed to do that. If he had more pearls, he just overlapped pearl damage with movement. But given the situation, yeah, that was a pretty. It's like the best move he could do in that situation.
And we notice that at this point in time, they are very, very close.
Is Keenan sick?
One thing that's substantially different is the fact that Kennen does have a little bit of stream delay. I know we can't really see it. It is a little bit blurry down here. 9:45 is the time on Kennen's stream, and 9:48 is the time on Vistrid's. So it does seem like Kennen has the advantage here. But I believe that Vistrid is able to
38-degree fever. Okay, damn. Maybe that's okay. That explains
now. Let me double check that.
More than I thought. Keenan was just really nervous, but I guess yeah. I feel like if you're playing with a 38-degree fever, you're not going to be playing your best. Because I feel like a lot of Keenan's plays have not been great, dude. That's going to be so brutal. Even if Keenan wins, he has to go straight into round 2 with like, unless his fever insta subsides after round 1, like he's gonna go into round 2 with a horrible fever.
Those 2 dragon deaths, and it is really, really close. The well-known replacement for GG within the chat, the not quite 9 lives achievement once you have indeed killed the dragon, and as we saw with both dragons dead, Vistrid is able to get the credits rolling just a few ticks earlier. Probably around about 1 or 2 seconds within it. It was immensely close. But we are 1 seed apiece. Vistrid, Kennen are in their best of 5. Now we have our final pick for Kennen here. No choices, only 1 pick can be remaining.
Yeah, Vistrid did win because of Dragon Rotation RNG.
I'm going to send you guys back over to the other 2 commentators into
Keenan could have won if he did Anchor +1. It's like nobody does it because it's hard. It's like it's pretty hard.
Best of luck.
But
enjoy the rest of
if he did do it, he could have like bowed the dragon, used his last bet, and then used the Anchor, and it would have killed. And that would have saved like 5 seconds on the rotation, and that would have won Keenan the game. But like, I mean, Keenan. If Keenan's not doing Bodai, not doing Thin Macro, not doing iZoom, drag crafting, what else? Like I don't know. There's more stuff. Like if he's playing like he's in 2022, like he definitely doesn't know Anchor +1. Or if he does, he's just not confident with it.
Very good stuff. Like Fulham said as well. I mean, we can look at the seed pick ban screen for a second here, but it is just going to be a room portal seed.
Ooh, okay.
Overworld type.
RP seeds are interesting. I think RP overworlds can be very, very linear if they're just like the gold axe, 2 obby light seeds or whatever. But I feel like the bucket seeds are hard. If it's like RPs, I feel like it doesn't tell the whole story. Like RP bucket seeds, I think are like a completely different seed type than RP
basically
no bucket or whatever, or RP insta pickaxe. I think those are so different.
All we need here is a stables for this to be perfect. Rune Portal is my favorite, and then stables is my favorite. So
we did have a stables seed 1, and both runners almost died.
Is there a stables in the background there? I can't tell. I think it might.
No one knows Anchor +1. I know Anchor +1, and if I know it, and I haven't played for 2 weeks, everyone else should.
But no.
There it is. We have a notch. We have 6 iron. Don't even need the bucket. Some sheep for food potentially.
People on standby? I don't think so. There's a ranked rules doc, and it probably says so somewhere in there, but I think if you just don't make it, you probably insta forfeit.
3 of them very quickly. Oh, 4 as well. That sheep,
I'm
amazing
assuming.
wonder.
I don't know what they're gonna do if both people forfeit.
So perfect food.
But like, I mean, I probably think they assume that like neither
shears.
It's just not gonna happen.
Doesn't look like Vistrid's going for the shears play, getting an abundance of wood for blocks. A little too far away.
Keenan with good front load, making shears first. I mean, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Keenan with good front load can shear the sheep for more wool, and then he just didn't shear the sheep. But I mean, I like getting the leaves. Vistrid just didn't do that, I think. And Keenan's gonna enter like around the same time. I think Keenan is in a much better position.
1 minute overworld enter.
Granted, I don't know the food difference. Vistrid has 6 now for both these runners. Keenan with 3. Granted, it is God Apple Seed, so if this is just a good nether, then
I don't know if it's stables nerdy.
Like
it was a
3
pretty
mud
big
really
spike,
doesn't lose that much time.
It looked to be like it's treasure, and yet we do see the back of a treasure. The Vistrid is approaching.
Right.
Or visible as well. No spawner break
Just
unless
in the
they need
left, so
unless they need
no
gold.
pyrene necessary. No scuffed treasure issues there.
It'll be interesting to see how Vistrid enters this treasure. Vistrid, I think if you pillar up the whole time, Vistrid's gonna might have to like break some of the wood he's placed. Okay, Vistrid not going for it. You can dig into the wall of the treasure. It loses you maybe 5 seconds, but it saves you like so many blocks. You don't have to use any blocks, because now look at this. Vistrid's gonna have to play so conservative with these blocks. It's gonna be so awkward.
But no,
like Vistrid really can't place any blocks at all. Like every single wood plank here hurts. Yeah, 14 here. I mean, if like in theory it's fine if Vistrid gets anchors, but especially with 4 sticks. With 4 sticks you can make a bow as well. If it's like, if this is unzeroable though and you need ground zero, then Vistrid probably loses. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if Keenan's not doing bow die, I don't know if he knows ground zero, but Vistrid is not in as good of a position as Keenan in my opinion. I mean, Vistrid is ahead on food, but I like Keenan is fully chilling in terms of wood.
It is just a couple mutton and the notch is great for not dying, but it doesn't, give you that much hunger relative to like 1 pork chop or even 1 golden carrot. It is just 2 hunger bars, and it's not the best saturation. So,
dude, Keenan's somehow saving time over Vistrid, even though Vistrid was in the treasure first, or like started the route first.
It's very funny to see like you eat the notch.
It's surprising. Ooh, I haven't seen anyone do this route in a while, dude. Dugal invented this route and would lose 20 seconds on every treasure. And he stopped doing it, but people still do it. This route just is not good in treasure. This is not a good treasure route. I don't know why people still do it. Like, Keenan literally saved time on this treasure routing, and he's about to save, like, even more on better treasure routing. I think, like, Keenan doesn't have as much food, but if he pops his God Apple, he's going to be, like, he's going to have 8 Hearts of Absorption, can, like, fully tank the pearl damage, and, like, if he plays well enough, maybe the Salmon can just tank the rest of the run.
In either case,
19 obby from Kennen. Do we have enough for 20 though? I think we might be.
I'm assuming both of them got the backup block, so they have to go lower.
In the exact same situation.
This is an interesting play, I think.
Is home portal really that bad?
That's a scary pearl. I mean, yeah, okay, like that's what I mean. Like that's a scary pearl. For Keenan, that hurts. For Keenan, that hurts a lot. Vistrid playing just more discipline, even though Vistrid's behind. Like just a simple disciplined play, like that high roll risky play, like punishes Keenan so hard.
Yeah, I was thinking like Kennen. Oh man, Kennen's so ahead on food here, but no, actually Vstrid is the one with the all the food stuff.
That is, I mean, I've never seen that, but I mean, it works, I guess.
3 and 7 gold in the chest.
You should pearl hang here. I think this is like, okay, not as good of a pearl hang, but at least.
So definitely gonna get 1 MC.
You should got it. Pearl hang there is very good, just so you don't have to go down. Did Keenan pearl hang? I'm assuming they did as well. I mean, Keenan did save time off of the
There it is.
Keenan didn't pearl hang. Keenan's going the wrong way.
I mean,
Keenan's so discombobulated.
Was a play, and the train.
I mean, Keenan saved time getting back to the trading hole, but just didn't have a good pearl hang.
Really hate forcing the
but Vstrid also just doesn't have wood. The wood play coming back to bite Vstrid. Wait, I'm so confused. But that just saves time on like open part of the floor. Okay, wow. I mean, Vstrid was behind, and then Keenan was ahead, but then like Vstrid's ahead now, and Keenan's behind. Like this like was like 5 seconds apart, and it's just like flip flop like 2 times in the course of that treasure route. This is not looting. This is Bane or something.
But both these runners at the same spawner, noticeable.
Interesting food management from Keenan. I don't hate it. Using it after you've used your mutton when you're on 3 hearts, you can let the regen heal you. I mean, the only issue is if the spawner split is slow, the absorption will run out, and Keenan will once again be hungry on the endgame split. Keenan, like, I mean, Keenan already got last seed. Like, right now, he is hoping to get lucky again because he needs a close, he needs a close blind, because if it's far and he doesn't have absorption, Keenan probably loses.
I honestly
forcing this blaze so much. I don't know if this is worth it.
No idea.
I mean, it dropped the rod, so it probably was. But
damage reduction. But I just like.
But if this cycle spawns right now, then Keenan could lose some blazes. Luckily, it is a pretty slow cycle.
Right, like.
Right.
Fall damage. So
I feel like fall damage might be one.
Oh my god, Vstrid is out though. Dude, they entered the fort like 5 seconds in. Are they at different forts? Maybe it's just the earlier blaze ban or something, but Vstrid's like
let's see.
ahead now.
We'll wait and find out.
We'll watch Kennen look at his health, but Vstrid has 6 rods, still has the notch, and is still on full health with 1 mutton to spare as well. So good food situation there. Is pre-crafting everything for the 0. That's interesting too. I think it's definitely correct to do it there because you do have to, maybe overlap crafting some gold picks as well. But pre-crafting early means that you're
lower terrain here.
From
I think this play is wrong. There's lower terrain, you pearl in the lava and you fully tank the lava, I think. It's pretty far. What is this? This is like 1300 or something? I mean, Keenan needs to kill these pigs. I think it's far enough where Keenan has to kill these pigs. Okay, he's just not. I think this is a misplay again. I think like the absorption can tank like 3 pearls or so, but it's like awkward. I mean, this lower terrain's weird because there is like that. But I think it looks good enough where you can pearl under it maybe.
It's just a single player like experience.
Yeah, there's like terrain down here. Vstrid still hasn't eaten the god apple either. I don't know if Vstrid's just fully forgotten about it.
I think you can be a little faster or like a little.
I mean, Keenan did find lower-ish terrain. I think both of them did suboptimal terrain compared to just like going fully under, but Vstrid is ahead. And Keenan's terrain I think was better, but it's not that much better. It saved maybe like 20 seconds.
Noticeable
but
too, food situation.
It's not enough. Vstrid is just gonna still be ahead by like
Vstrid doesn't have to
10 or 20.
Reset. Because he still has a notch, and Kennen will have to. No food left, and not enough hunger to hit this 0. So, I mean, even though Vstrid's at 4 hearts right now.
Vstrid remembers, okay. I mean, this is, okay, it's not scary. Regen is way faster, yeah, and you have, like, so much absorption. I was worried, like, if it was, like, buried and far, the absorption just wouldn't catch up. This is a hard 0, though. Oh, okay, wow.
Vstrid gets an unfortunate pearl clip.
If Keenan chokes this, or if Keenan hits this, he wins. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh my god, side setup.
A little bit if Kennen can get to a top setup, but I think Vstrid might just be in the end a little too fast.
Is this good rotation or is this bad rotation? Okay, this is good rotation. Thankfully for Vstrid, this is not that chokeable. Compared to the hard rotation, this is still like arguably one of the hardest 0s. Oh my god. But this shouldn't be chokeable. Yeah, especially with the anchors, this is fully fine.
Very hard to get there.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Dude, these are
And yeah,
so scary. I mean, Keenan choked anyway. This should break. Yeah.
A little bit. Ooh, Kennan's dead anyways on the
0. I mean, it didn't end up mattering, but wow. That dude,
but that's it.
103 side setup is always so scary. Luckily, front is slightly easier than back due to offsetting, and
side setup even after missing the pearl clip.
They also got like clockwise or whatever, which is a good rotation, which is slightly better than counterclockwise.
A sub 10?
Yeah, crossbow makes it so much easier, especially with back setup, because I don't know what causes it, but on back setup, at least for me, if you don't kill it in like 6 or 7 beds, the dragon will just like rotate so much, and your beds will do so little damage. So crossbow is so useful.
Entering 836, finishing with a sub 10, not bad at all.
Yeah, and I mean, literally, you're just looking at these splits here, and it's sort of...
Wait, what? Did Keenan have crazy delay? Wait, okay, no, it's bugged. I was so confused. 836 plus 17, 853 minus 17. The fucking UI is bugged.
Also doesn't matter too much. Looking at
Dude, why is... Okay, these ones work. These ones are correct? No, these ones are all wrong. What? Why is it reversed? No, why are these two correct? Dude, the UI is so broken. These two are wrong.
That's all you need.
These two are right, and then this one's wrong. This UI makes no sense.
If you're both zeroing, you both hit the 0, you only need 5-10 seconds, like no matter what. Even if you're one bed short or miss a double bed there or go one rotation later. That's all the time you need for the 0. So
yep.
Vishred's able to take seed 3 off of that.
Dude, what the fuck are these commands?
Puts Kennen in a must-win situation for the next 2 seeds.
Is it okay to be a Mongi?
Our first
Wham.
qualifiers player of the day will unfortunately not be moving on to tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, it is possible though. Kennen's still in this, I believe. I mean, obviously, you know.
Well, sorry, you're gonna watch Forsen in your match.
Best for both runners, but I do always kind of have this like.
Pulsar, you better not
be biased towards like I would like the under.
Pulsar, during your zeros, you better not tab out in between the rotations to read Discord. That's my one mission for you. Your final challenge: do a 0 without reading Discord.
Vishred is playing very well, but Kennen, you know, if you're like me and you like rooting for the underdog a little bit, then Kennen still has a good chance here. We've seen 2-1s. You've seen 2-0s go to the
reverse sweep, yeah.
Loser, yeah. So 2-1, you know, it's it can go either way still.
Yeah, and one thing in Kennen's favor is he does get to pick the seed out of all 5 seed types.
BT.
He's gonna pick Buried Treasure,
BT magic.
the one seed type that he's won on today so far. Maybe very confident, you know, just in those overall mechanics, able to think that he's going to get to that Buried Treasure chunk faster than Vistrid, crank the crafting
you have to record your PB
and better. That's just got to be what's going on in his head.
Film.
Doesn't opt to pick Vistrid's pick ban of Shipwreck, and obviously isn't picking the 2 seed types that he lost on. So we're going to see a second Buried Treasure seed in this best of 5. And
still no
Kennen's going to need to win it if he wants to keep his playoffs chances alive. And I like you said,
to be fair, I mean, Keenan does have a fever or whatever, and if I had a crazy fever, I would not want to play Temple Seeds.
If you do objectively look at it,
Temple Seeds are so like mentally
is one where Vistrid died.
You have to keep track of
that
like, a line.
Seed 2 was within 3 seconds, if not less. And Seed 3 there, I mean, Kennen did choke the side setup 0 at the end, but was entering the end within 15 seconds. So
yeah, ban's invalid,
very close. Just, you know, maybe one decision needs to change or one something or other, right? Just very small things that can make it easier.
First time ever, Keenan has better stream delay than Vistrid. What world are we living in?
I think he's ever heard that before.
Oh, never mind. Stream delay is back.
I had to go for the pun. But I believe.
I mean, even without the delay, Vistrid just lost like so much time to
maybe he hasn't
losing time and food. Oh my god, this is the worst food you can get. This is the worst BT you can possibly get in terms of food. For cod. Cod is worse than salmon, and 4 is the smallest amount you can get. And taking that damage, like it's small, but that is really bad for Vistrid.
Kind of like that play does as well, actually, yeah. Because you have the Diamond Sword, Stone Axe isn't as big of a deal, and no TNT, so block's pretty crucial So I like that play from both the runners. Didn't immediately stick out of my head. Was very, the easy decision to just craft a Iron Axe there.
Well, we should use shears to get some more wool.
Both the runners opting for the shears, and
or are neither of them going to do it? Oh my god, one will. Okay, that was so useless, but maybe it'll matter. Who knows?
And
okay, I think this is the first time Keenan is entering the Nether first.
Committed to
unless Keenan chokes the portal, I think Keenan should enter the Nether first. Which is his first ever lead. And not only does Keenan have the time lead, he has the quality lead as well with the food.
I think is a little bit ahead here. But not by much.
Yeah, it's always a little bit hard to tell with the stream delay. I think yeah, Kennan's behind by or ahead by behind by 1 second or 2.
No, I think the stream delay did get pretty caught up, yeah.
Yeah, because I think at one point it was 5 seconds or something. I think now it's more 1 or 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
But Nerdy,
Keenan doesn't know the route. This is some very, very new tech. Silver would crush on the seed. The food lead has been fully eviscerated by those two piglins, but I don't know if Vishud knows this route. I think Vishud is more caught up on this tech. You break the 4 gold blocks and they get to the chest from under. Does Vishud know?
But look at this.
Vishud knows.
On this
Keenan, I think if this goes well, like Obby here, if Keenan isn't able to find the Obby,
already very varied from both.
And if these trades are bad, Vishud wins the seed. Vishud has no armor? Did Vishud not get armor from the chest? Okay. I'm not sure if there was just no armor that whole seed.
Or if
or in all those chests, but in 3 triple chests, I would have expected to see at least 1 piece of armor. This is really this is good, but it's scary. With this amount of food, it's really scary.
In that mid, can the piglins push through?
Okay. Dude, okay,
this is a very
dodging some damage, but this is really, really scary.
Compared to Kenan.
This Keenan started probably 40 seconds earlier, which is
more gold left
pretty hard to beat.
Down to 4 gold only.
But Vishud probably got 15 pigs or something. If this route went as well as intended,
had 17
15 pigs might just catch up all the time.
More than 32
stacks. Especially with the Obby, Keenan has to go up to look for Obby. If he loots the triple last, Vishud could leave first, despite entering this bastion 10 seconds later. Vishud's gonna have more gold and might just leave first as well.
Second, and he might be able to leave this bastion significantly faster.
Right.
Due to
Keenan also doesn't have gold armor. Wow.
But he still has to go here for some obsidian.
Good way of dealing this with low food. This honestly isn't that bad.
Piglins. Vishud has opened significantly more chests in the bastion. But they might both be running into the same obsidian issues.
The lower chest.
I guess Vishud does have more.
Yeah, they might both have to look
trade.
For.
So is possible
more chests. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. 18. It's gonna be close.
Kenan has 15.
I mean, this is interesting. There's no way Keenan's leaving.
But you do obviously want to always have 20.
Is Keenan done with trades? Really?
Yeah. Kenan's
oh my god!
Straight trades because he has 19.
Keenan didn't get the 4 gold blocks. Is that the difference?
Kenan gets
20. It mattered. Wait, Keenan gets 20 off random piglins. Wow.
I love it. I don't know. It felt like
you killed the hoglin here.
Am I crazy? That felt like a very high risk play. Because if you only had
you
5,
you just have
I don't know where Keenan got.
Yeah, I guess you just don't have any more gold.
Enough Obby to catch up on 4 gold blocks worth. Keenan didn't get the 4 gold blocks. I was watching Vishud and maybe he just got a different chest, but somehow
after completely
is ahead now. I mean, they're both around similar quality. Keenan has 1 extra fish. When you eat this fish, and this is 3 hearts or something, they're basically neck and neck. Both entered 4 around the same time. Oh my god, no, Keenan has the pork chop though. No, Keenan's fully ahead.
The reason I like it is because
in this case it was irrelevant, but it could have been
another chest. Wow. I mean, Vishud did save time. If you're Vishud, you're not complaining about that bastion. You entered around 10 seconds behind. You You saved time, so obviously it's good. But
I mean, if Kenan didn't clutch that,
like Keenan definitely did get lucky. I think this. I'm gonna be honest. This whole scene, this whole match, I think Keenan has gotten luckier than V-Shred on almost every scene. Like at least 3 out of 4.
Would have been a bad look, and V-Shred on 5 rods.
I mean, the skeleton would be bad, but to be honest, V-Shred is going to death reset on this blind, so honestly, it's not that bad.
Both runners do get the same rates and same spawns from spawners. Does give V-Shred a little bit of an edge there.
Sorting out inventory
in terms of
6 bed 2 anchor could make anchors or could make bars, yeah.
But Kenan on 6 rods and is able to leave first.
Ooh,
this
is really bad for V-Shred if you don't know the death reset, and I don't think V-Shred knows it. If V-Shred knew it, you have to place a bet on the side of the portal and like build your little reset hole on the side. Is V-Shred just going?
Actually, not.
V-Shred's probably going to do the same thing as Keenan in Seed 1, where you just tank the damage and then portal break. Yeah, using the. Okay, V-Shred, maybe that's just nerves. Just walks off the portal. Yeah, portal break here.
Yeah, okay. Reset here as well. Kenan has all 6 rods, so can just leave 2 second portal cords. We could be seeing a Seed 5 nerdy. Very possible.
V-Shred is going to be close behind, like maybe roughly... Okay, I mean, that's only like 2 seconds, so like... Keenan did make a small mistake there. Are they both out now?
Situation before though, where
does V-Shred leave on the stray? I mean, it doesn't. It probably doesn't matter if this nab is good. Keenan hits it. Keenan is going to death reset probably, and he's going to win.
15-20 seconds behind, but if Kenan hits the preemptive, that
preemptive looks good. Just what, back right? Back right, massive spike. Ooh, a little wormhole.
Very weird wormhole in the stronghold that just happened, and Spike is now back the way he came. This could get ugly with the nav. He's going backwards, back to starter now.
Yeah. I mean, good for Keenan, but if V-Shred finds that chest as well, it's bad. If Keenan instant nav, he wouldn't have to death reset. Well, V-Shred does, but now, yeah, V-Shred finds it. Now V-Shred doesn't have to death reset.
It's damage, though.
Well, what did Keenan do? He just dropped all his apples.
He's got the apples.
Keenan has to death reset now. You just, like, I don't know why he did that. Did he drop? He dropped all his apples.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the portal room. Ran past that earlier.
I mean, I think Keenan's still ahead. Like, I think if he hits the 0, it goes to Seed 5, but why did Keenan do that? If this is back buried, he loses. Okay. It should still be fine. Okay.
But
I think it's back, but you should have enough food. What's that? 88? Okay, this is an easy 0.
He's gonna go for it.
Soul Sand is scary though. Only Soul Sand does have Crying Obby to work with, so it's not that bad. But
on the line, Nerdy, you choke this 0, it's over.
It is scary. Oh my god.
Oh, and that is a disgusting first bed, and second is not there as well. That might be it.
He can't. He choked. Oh, going for the crossbow choked him the game.
Oh, he had 6 beds and 1 anchor. Okay.
Unless this is the god anchor he loses.
Fine.
Oh,
yeah, he has to break.
He's got to.
That kills him.
Watch the health though. Half a heart. Watch the health. He can't.
What is he doing? Like, no. That was just. I don't know what he was doing. He just had to.
Couldn't insta kill the dragon there.
Like, I think I don't know. It's like Crystal is weird. Like, it probably kills you there. I don't know what you should have done. Like, I think maybe he should have made that decision earlier, but I think Keenan choked. I think Keenan choked.
At least 50 seconds to burn on the 0.
I mean, okay. The win con here, he breaks this 10 damage, breaks the other one 10 damage, and it barely kills. But I think the dragon healed too much. I think his crystal selection here was bad.
So
I think it was recoverable in this chase down, but it's just too late, I think. I think it's too late.
V-Shred is zeroing right now.
V-Shred has more beds as well. 7 bed 2 anchor. V-Shred won't choke this.
It might be too late.
The apples! It was the apples! If Keenan loses because of the apples. He dropped the apples for no reason and he loses because of it.
2 more beds, 2 more anchors. That's those trades from the Gap Gold.
He loses. Wow.
It's perching too, I think. It doesn't matter.
It's just
like he must have known. Like he knew he had apples. He ate one of the apples, no? Like, yeah, it's over. He ate one of the apples.
Gets the W.
He knew he had apples, but he just dropped them. He just didn't think it was worth picking them up, and he loses because of it.
Half a heart away from sending us to a Seed 5. But that's his lead from the bracket.
I mean, like, I think genuinely this was a weird seed. Like, I think V should play this Bastion better, but Keenan just, like, somehow got the piglins to work. And, like, I mean, Keenan did play well. I think his endgame was definitely way better than V should, like, the fort to endgame.
Like,
but I guess, like, the luck caught up to him. Like, I don't know.
When the crystal's healing the dragon, you shoot the crystal, does damage to the dragon. But...
Yeah, he threw away apples. Keenan threw away apples and he lost because of it.
Realizing
the 0 was fine, but he used like 6 beds and 1 anchor and just didn't kill it. He was trying to force
that would have been awesome.
It's like
he was trying to force crystals.
It's a great thing to go for, and honestly, it might have killed him because.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too.
Then at that point, you're getting into like fractional values of like. Damage, right? I don't know if he was that far away from the crystal, if he takes, like less than half a heart, but still gets damage.
That's a crazy match.
Shake or whatever. I don't know. But he missed.
When's the next one? Wait a second.
Wasn't able to get the chase down.
Scheduling.
I mean, maybe if he
5:30. Okay,
crossbow shots on those crystals, Dragon paths a little nicer, could have bowed that down before. I mean, was literally again maybe 15-20 seconds away from finishing that seed off of that perch, so was almost a clutch, but wasn't able to get it done.
Armor though, I mean, it's weird. You can tank bed damage. That's what I was thinking, but Crystal does more damage than bed. It's hard to know. Like, we'll never know. Like, maybe in a different world, I think he had to go for the play.
Is going to play.
Like, I mean, we know that now because of hindsight, right? But he just had to blow up the crystal. If he blew up the crystal with the crossbow, it would have dealt 10 damage to the dragon because it was like tethered or whatever, and that would have been enough. But we won't know if it would have killed.
And is one of the 4
player interview today. I mean, at the end of all these seeds today, there will be like a mini interview thing. Because of
so we won't know who V-Street is playing until
like people doing their picks.
Of the stream today.
Move to I am in the winners. UK.
Once Manji, Automat, Beef Salad, and Ral get to choose who they would like to play. So V-Street's gonna have to wait till the end of the stream to figure that out for himself as well.
Pulsar interview. Has Pulsar done an interview before? I guess Pulsar only played in season 1, and that was before interviews.
Interesting stuff. New format.
We could see a Pulsar interview.
Should be good content, should be a better matches, and that's the whole goal, to try to create the best playoffs.
Keenan hasn't been in playoffs. Aquacord hasn't been in playoffs.
Bracket, so
Tudo hasn't. Maybe Tudo has, but I don't think so.
And
who else is in
match? Silver versus Pulsar.
Who else is up next?
Silver, the 9 seed. Pulsar, the
Danny Oxy have all been in. Silver has been in.
Pulsar didn't get 4th in the qualifiers. I think got 3rd. Kenan did get 4th. Granted, many points, separating those runners, right? It was very close in that top 4, except for Aquacord was a little ahead of everybody else.
Move to UK, just like family reasons.
Silver versus Pulsar for a round 1 seed. Silver has won a playoffs before, was all the way back in season 1, but does have that gold trophy to his name. So can Silver make it out of round 1? Didn't even play in
beans on toast. I've had toast. I'm gonna be honest.
Make it through
qualifiers. I'm not
missing out on top 12.
Okay. So it sounds like I'm hating on the UK, and I kind of am. But all I'll say is, while I was in Hong Kong, right, food was good, and I'm not saying all food in the UK is bad, but like in the 2 weeks I've been here in the UK,
don't go anywhere.
It's like the worst I've eaten in my life. I've never had worse meals. Like I've never been like more hungry. like obviously you can't just eat more, but the food is like bad to a point where like I don't want to eat more. Like it's the worst I've eaten all my life. It's not even like I'm not trying to hate. That's just an objective fact. That's an objective fact. Feed me? Okay, today's lunch was good. I had rice and curry, and that was good. But like for breakfast, it's literally just toast. It's just toast, and like you'll have butter, and butter sucks. I don't know. I think butter is so mid. And then like eggs. It's like that's what it is. It's so bad. And then lunch is like, lunch is so RNG, I think. Like, lunch today was good, but it's like most of the time it's so mid. I don't know. Yeah, toast is so boring. Pick UK? It's just like RL stuff, like work or whatever. Look at Hong Kong food. No, he's so Britain pilled. He just like he just is like fully Britain pilled and doesn't like only cook some like British food or whatever. Like we had dumplings once, they were like the store bought. Okay, this is really bad, but like I would never say it to his face. But like out of the meals I've eaten in the UK, the top 3 is like the curry I had today. We had noodles one time that were like really good, and then dumplings, and the dumplings were store bought. Like it's like the food here is not great. I'm gonna be honest, it's not great. Dumplings are fire though. Even though they were store bought, they were still fire. I love dumplings. Yeah, I need to learn how to cook. I need to learn how to cook. Eating Persian food? No. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't tried that much food. I wanna try more. Like, I should try more. I haven't eaten like that much, to be honest. Like my range of cuisines I've tried is very limited. Minute intermission, okay. Rank predictions for this season? I mean, it's weird, QCOM, because, like, I don't know who's gonna play the next round, right, because of picks or whatever, but, I predicted V-Shirt, I predict Silver, I predict Tudo and Oxy, just everyone on the left side. Who do I think will win? Well, this match, Silver, but who knows, I think Pulsar can upset. I think, Pulsar, I'll give you this. I think this is the match with the most upset potential, I think. I think I'd rather... Actually, no, maybe Tudo Aqua is more of a coin toss, but I think this is the one with the most upset potential. I think if you have a good mental, Pulsar, and just like are able to bounce back, I think you can win. About the foods I've eaten? I mean, I'm basing... Okay, yeah, true. I am, like, basing it, like, the food I was talking about here, like, mostly on, like, UK food, though. But I guess dumplings and noodles aren't really British. There's always McDonald's. Dude, isn't McDonald's different in different countries? Like, also, it's, like, so different in terms of price. I'm gonna be honest, like, our meals in... like UK and NA McDonald's crazy expensive. Like I could get a Big Mac for like 20 Hong Kong dollars, and it's like most of the time, like I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like fries that much. Like I'm fine without nuggets. Like when I go to, like I know people buy Coke and fries and nuggets and they need like a full meal. I'm gonna be honest, when I go to McDonald's, I just get a burger. Like a burger is so filling by itself. Like I can eat one burger and it's like, yeah, that's my lunch. Like burgers are so like, for what it looks like, they're so like disproportionately filling. Like I'll get a $20 Big Mac or whatever, and that's like 2 pounds or whatever, or like 2.5 USD or something. New bracket, people play these matches and then the people further in the bracket based on seeding get to pick who they want to play. Is it 30 in Hong Kong? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. There's something that's like Nerdy. 20.
How are we feeling?
Something.
Getting into match 2 of the day. How'd you like match 1? What are your
24? Fuck, inflation.
For Silver versus
It was a good match. It was a good match. I am looking forward to the next match here, of course, the upcoming match between Silver and Pulsar. Personally, I think, you know, I'm favoring Silver in this. I'm obviously very biased. I do like Silver, you know, but at the end of the day, I think this could go either way. I think it has upset potential, of course. I think any match does. But for now, I got a favorite.
I just came here from Rec Rap stream, and you're still doing season 5 FCSR LOL.
Non-qualifier player in this matchup. You know, all 4 of our best of 5s today are 1 player from the top 12, 1 player from the qualifiers. Pulsar did make it through. Silver did auto qualify, and if we look at the results from the first match, qualifier player is not doing so hot. I mean, we have a great sample size there of.
Thank you, QCOM.
It is a 1-0 for the bracket.
Did you guys see that Brazil is banned on? Or wait, no. Other way around. Twitter is banned in Brazil now. Did people see that? It's like it's so sad. I was getting my whole timeline today was like people all the Brazilians waving goodbye. It was so sad.
In season 1, so it's very hard to remember everything, and maybe I could be better at that. But I think Pulsar.
It was I don't know why. It's like some court case or whatever. It's like anything can happen. Fucking Elon being stupid.
I think Nerdy, nothing new. Can get a little bit of a look into Pulsar's mind here.
Strain their rice in the UK? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. I really have no clue.
And this is coming at a good time because Nerdy's about to burst out laughing.
Anytime anyone prompts me, I can't help myself. What can I say?
Someone says stop laughing, you just start laughing. It's just it's a.
What was Curryway's question?
It's not fair, man.
We do an exclusive interview with Pulsar himself. See what his thoughts on the match. Playoffs. We'll send you guys through that. See what he has to say.
Oh my god, Pulsar interview!
Hello, my name is Pulsar. I'm a 22-year-old speedrunner. I first came across Minecraft speedrunning in 2021 during the XQC versus Boston speedrun rivalry, which made me start playing.
Wait, Pulsar's old! He's 22?
Qualifiers were extremely fun, with its ups and downs. I'm glad to say I played good enough to qualify for playoffs. I just worked on my mistakes and tried to improve my gameplay like I always do.
What?
I played playoffs for seasons. It has been a long time since
then, and
I've improved a lot to spend. I don't know, I guess I like playing chess. There's nothing much more to say.
I thought Pulsar was like at least 20. For FCSR?
Likes chess, kind of a beast.
Like, okay. I think, actually, I don't know. It's like, what is the average age in playoffs? I think Pulsar is definitely like above the average age, though. Pulsar is kind of an unk.
I feel like
it's so good. It's such a good game. I feel like
it's like so demotivating to be so bad, though.
I agree.
I agree. I think that's what makes it a good game.
You just have to look past it, though. I mean, yeah. I
could beat Daniel Negreanu in a hand of poker. You know what I mean? It's possible, which is kind of hype, but like it's possible.
Mid-season average age? Oh, maybe for mid-season, yeah.
You could take.
Dude, I'm fucking old now. I'm over the average age. I'm What is playoffs average age though? I'm definitely below, I think. Let me look at the bracket. Does anyone have a link?
My pawns and half my.
Pulsar is what, 22? Silver's like 20.
Half his pawns.
Dougal's, I don't know what Dougal is. Probably like 19, 20 or something.
Like maybe if you made it in like a slightly
I don't know Aquacord, I don't know
maybe I'm overestimating.
I don't know.
I'm just saying it's a game that like
V-Strut, I don't know. I think V-Strut's like 20 or something. Or like 19.
If you thought you had like if you have 4 queens, do you think you'd win?
Indian Fines shot.
Usually like or replace like
Mongi's like 18.
And your knights with
Automat's definitely over 18. Ralph's like 20 or something.
Do you think you'd win?
No.
Be Solid is.
You think so?
I don't know. Be Solid.
I don't.
Loki's like.
I don't think I would win either.
17 or 18.
Yeah, I really don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just. I don't know.
I don't know. Keenan understood
how good that would be, but I really.
And like Oxy and Danny are like both 20.
I don't think I would either. Like, they're just. It's literally a different game, and it's so crazy too because like you watch like Well, I don't know. I mean, I just saying like watching
I don't know how old Ral is. Maybe like Ral is like mid-20s
like
or
tournaments
something.
or whatever, and they put the eval bar up, and it's like you're watching the game, and it's like, oh yeah, that move.
How old am I? I'm 17. Am I the youngest in playoffs? Because I think Loki's older than me. We're like both 17, but I think he's like older by a few months.
On my phone, and my queen's gone in 4 moves, and I'm at
Raw's
700
21,
elo,
okay.
and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Like, I watch the games, and I feel like I'm.
You're just lag, Loki.
So. I don't know. That's why I can't get into it. I feel so stupid.
You're not.
I feel so dumb.
You were born in 2008.
I'm sure like people
generations on generations.
Didn't you? I swear you typed you were like 17 like ages ago.
Events or something probably feel similar. They're like, oh, so he's doing the obvious thing here, but then I feel like doing it coming up with the thing is a lot harder than understanding why it's a good thing.
Yeah, the skill in like doing it on the fly. But I mean, chess is just so crazy though, man. I don't know. Chess is so crazy.
Okay, last yap. It reminds me a lot of like math. Like if you've ever seen like a proof for math, it's like every single step is like, oh yeah, that totally like that tracks. I completely understand. But then like you have to prove the thing from scratch yourself. It's like so much harder. I feel like that's what chess is when I watch those games.
Being able to like string all the ideas together and like knowing.
Well, it is like literally logic. So yes,
yeah. All right, I appreciate the last yap call out as well. That was very disciplined of you, Nerdy. So we'll throw it into the player profiles here. Let's see what these stats are looking like.
Ranked
only 350 games
Rivals
from Silver
5x winner
in this ranked season.
Silver's the only person who can
been very committed
none
to
of us are getting
ranked on streams.
Actually, no. Ralph played in one Twitch Rivals.
Not so much throughout
Ralph
the whole
played in one. That's like Ralph's. That's
very,
like Ralph's
decorated
trauma tournament. Everyone has one. For me, it's season 4.
Maybe I don't know.
For Silver, it's the GSA tourney where Crooks blinded on him. For Ralph, it's that one Twitch.
One of the runners, obviously, if not the least nerves in the whole bracket, maybe second or third least nerves. Just been in these situations so many times, but not that much ranked experience this season. And we saw that come back to bite him last season. Wasn't even able to make it through qualifiers. Didn't play at all in the season 4 bracket.
Okay. Like, what Fine is saying is true, but I'm going to be honest, Silver fucking locked in this season.
He hasn't made that
at least for the early season.
He's qualified to the bracket.
Silver's like ranked 2 right now. This is a good average.
Is that ranked
good win rate? Silver is playing well this season. Like, he locked in.
Let's see. Pulsar's player profile here. Gonna expect a lot more matches. There it is. Yeah.
Season
matches almost.
Season 1 playoff
nearing
qualifier.
1,000 and ranked average time very similar. 11:25. I think Silver's was 11:03. So very similar, maybe 20 seconds of difference. But
yeah, Silver's
watching
been studying.
Kennen lost 2 of those seeds by.
Silver's just like brushed up on a lot of his tech, I think.
And would have lost the third one by 15-20 seconds as well, if it was not for choking the side setup 0. So I do say a lot that those seconds maybe don't matter too much, like when the average is 15-20 seconds, but it might matter more than we think this season.
Honestly,
if all these games
last
are
season,
close,
maybe Anko Boy still, but people know Anko Boy's good now.
Like
last season,
couple seconds faster on the preemptive. Your hunger resets are just a little better. Blaze bed a little faster. Stuff like that. It could all just add up and be the difference in all the seeds. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm certainly excited.
I mean, streams. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like I learned the fucking the new stables are from Silver. It is a lot of just like watching people.
I don't know who it benefits.
I mean, yeah, if you're a top runner, most of the stuff you learn, like
I guess like there's not like a
stuff you
clear
figure out on your own, or just like you see someone else do and you
being
copy
told
it.
here from their matches. They've won one each and they've lost.
I mean, Shimon's good. Shimon had a sub-8 rank.
I don't know. Like, there's gonna be more games played today between these two than they've ever played before. So we really don't know necessarily how.
Maybe next playoffs. Playoffs is like
obviously Silver does have. I think the most notable thing I saw was just like a higher win rate and less games played. I believe.
Yeah.
But or this season specifically, but maybe that practice is what makes the difference for Pulsar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Again, I think anything can happen.
Retro
Pulsar does have
Dude,
the qualifiers experience, does have the edge on the ranked experience.
Okay. Now that I've played a playoffs, I say that even though I played one like 8 months ago. Until season 3, I was the best player who hadn't played a playoffs. But now it's interesting. I don't know who's the best who hasn't played a playoffs. Probably Retro, or like someone else I'm forgetting.
For lack of a better way to phrase it, like the BT and Shipwreck, or like the wet overworlds. I don't know a better way to say that. Like the ocean ones and the land ones, I guess.
Yeah, I think
Feinberg. Okay, true.
Yeah, I mean it is the ocean.
Eric's up there, yeah.
Because what if there's just like more humidity in like a desert or something?
Those
or, like,
underrated.
Not in a desert,
like I've never seen Ferris Q play. I think if you want to be underrated, you have to be good. And I'm gonna be honest, Ferris Cube drops some crazy times, but like. I feel like Ferris Cube is kind of like the infinite monkey theorem of speedrunners, where he just played so much, he's eventually going to run into like the absolute god seed.
With a BT, but in notably different bans. We did see Room Portal banned this best of 5, Shipwreck banned last best of 5, so no Room Portal, at least he'll see 4 for this match, but we'll see if we even get there. Maybe this will be a 3-0 sweep.
Oh shit, the game started. I'm gonna be honest, I was so zoned out. Okay.
And who's not?
Immediate find here.
Pulsar finds it first.
Like Silver maybe a little.
Is there stream delay? Oh my god, we finally get to watch a match without stream delay. Let's go.
Just a couple seconds, but could matter. This is very ugly BT as well. 8
1 V
iron,
should match V should.
2 diamonds, so can't even make an iron pressure plate. I'd have to punch this out for a button and then figure out a
I like Pulsar's tree here. Silver's is also good.
Oh man,
Silver.
I think,
yeah.
Interesting play by Silver. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anyone do this except for Dugal, where you dig under the
skin. And this
under
is
the
like
thing. I mean,
really
honestly, here it's good because
I keep looking over and like, oh, that's Silver with the TikTok cape.
You need a stone axe. I mean,
am I crazy here?
I don't hate Pulsar's play here. I'm sorry. Like when you have 27 wood, like you have wood to waste, but I don't know. I mean, people like to force Iron Axe now as well, so
never really looking at the
it'll be interesting. I mean, I don't fully hate this play. I think I get Stone Axe personally, but honestly, Pulsar is very far ahead, and part of that is due to getting that wood axe.
I am sorry. I'll try my best.
I mean, okay, Pulsar is over investing here. I think placing both doors early is just so bad here because of wood axe.
Committing to the fake ravine. Silver finds
both of these are weird.
It was, broken off by.
This needs to be. Wait, what is Silver doing? Silver messed up.
In these situations,
Silver needs to check for
Pulsar. Look at this.
For under lava. He might not have enough. I think this is too early of an investment. It could. He just could not have. He just might not have enough. And Pulsar just found the correct ravine. Oh, he hears it. Does he hear it?
Yeah, this is not good.
No, he got baited. Oh, no, it's a bigger ravine. Okay. I mean, Pulsar, good start. This is what, if you're Pulsar, this is what you want. Pulsar is, like, compared to most, like, every other runner, maybe next to Onko, I'd say is probably the most momentum-based runner, I think. I think if Pulsar tilts, it really gets in his head. So having a first good win is going to be very, very good for Pulsar. Interesting play here. For housing, you want to start from the left to the right. I mean, I don't hate this. Ooh, good micro play to save the full damage. I mean, it's not super important here, 2 cod, 4 salmon, but every piece of food matters, I'm going to be honest, in BT seeds. I mean, this ordering isn't fully optimal, because you do a bit of backtracking here, but it's like pretty good. It's like pretty much as good as you can get.
I mean, it's better to do this than it is to
okay, I'm so confused by what Silver is doing. Silver doesn't have flint for some reason, or did he miscraft iron or something? I'm so confused. I wasn't paying attention.
There's no overlap. There's no
2 iron shovels, damn. I mean, yeah, I guess like Woodlight is the next best alternative, but wow. If Pulsar is good. I think the biggest issue Pulsar has is sometimes he'll play too aggressive. Basically just what I do. Like, I know this because we play so similarly. But I think Pulsar just has to tone it down. He knows. Oh my god, no, he has. Okay, well. Okay, no, Pulsar has chat. I was scared because he doesn't have like this thing Silver has, where you can see like their progress in the top right. But Silver does or Pulsar does have chat. on. So he knows he's very far ahead. I think with this knowledge, Pulsar just needs to keep track of
could come back here,
the fact that he can like tone it down. He has some wiggle room to play for.
Pulsar is just, I mean, this is just like very.
Ooh, that's okay. Interesting play here. Okay. I was a bit worried Pulsar was going to use gravel. When you put Soul Sand like that in the side of the wall, Soul Sand isn't a full block. If you place gravel, it'll push out all the items. So I believe with this setup though, you don't have to use gravel. Yeah, you just go on the side here. Ooh, I mean, did they trade all the gold? I think they did, right? Because he placed the block there. I think this overlap could have been better. No bed pre-crafted. I mean, wood axe is fine when you have a diamond sword, but wood axe still is good, especially when you. Oh, okay. Luckily, pre-drinking the fire res. Wood axe is still good with or iron axe is still good because you have to break your crafting table a few times. I don't like how. I mean, is that bad side? Maybe that was bad side. I wasn't like fully locked in. If that was bad side, I like this play. Okay, yeah, there's. Oh my god, yeah, double spawner. Okay, this is good. Yeah, at this point now, I think Pulsar just shouldn't play that aggressive with his food. With 3 salmon, it's like you have enough wiggle room to make it to the stronghold and then probably death reset. I mean, maybe if it's close, like 1 pearl away, you just have enough for the rest of the run, but Pulsar could play really aggressive and maybe that could be his downfall.
Able to attempt 0 cycle. But he's still just so far behind. Pulsar.
Ooh, scary. Bad timing for the blazes to spawn, but I think it's recoverable.
No, didn't get that 3rd TNT off.
I'm assuming he's still okay. Wow. That's so risky.
Blew up the spawner. Maybe not. Oh no,
I think
okay, wow.
Yeah,
that's like so scary because you want to be killing these blazes because, I mean, luckily it isn't that bad because it was only like a 1 or 2 spawn, or it was a 3 spawn, but like if it was a 4 spawn in bad locations, like when you don't have the sides built out, it could be so bad. That's a bit of a tilter, just like losing a blaze, but Pulsar's so far ahead. He just has to keep that in mind. If he just remembers that he's like so far ahead, oh, okay, and he also just got 2 or 3 strays, like, yeah, Pulsar's probably just out now. He kills this, gets 7, and he's just fully out. Okay, no, yeah, he just builds it here. If I was Pulsar, I probably would have, like, backtracked a bit, tried and killed the other guy for 7, because 7 is so good. If this is Ocean Seed, 7 is so nice. Ooh.
1 anchor, no glowstone.
I wasn't paying attention, only 4 beds. You want sheep if you're Pulsar, or you're gonna have to look for glowstone. I don't know what it's like on Silver side. I was just fully focused on Pulsar because he was just so far ahead, but maybe there's some counterplay here for Silver. No, Silver's the same, 4 beds, but does have slightly more glowstone, I think. No, they have the same amount.
Heading for sheep.
Going for sheep? Sheep here is good and you also get food. You kill the cows. Or the sheep. You have lava. You need to kill the sheep. He needs food. Wood as well.
9 or 10 beds.
He should just make an iron axe. Yeah, make an iron axe. Okay, he's not making an iron axe. He didn't get food.
There it is.
That's just fully a misplay. Like I was talking about risky plays. This is not a risky play. This is a stupid play. I'm gonna be honest. This is an incorrect and stupid play. I think Pulsar maybe is just a bit too dialed in and he just didn't notice.
I'm not exactly sure where, but just. It's catching up a little bit.
A couple rods behind. Also shearing sheep for beds.
I mean, okay, like Silver here. Dude, what is Silver doing? He's like manually mining the wood. Did he throw out his axe?
Nice. I guess he was a full minute behind, so it looks like he's still about a minute behind. I don't think he's.
I'm so confused. Like, okay. He has 3 iron. He could have made an iron axe. Like, I'm just so confused by these plays. Pulsar is like so low.
Pulsar is leaving.
Yeah, and this is a very.
I mean, like Silver can catch up here, but Pulsar, if he plays correctly, should just still be in the driver's seat. He's taking his time taking this 2x1. I like it. He's gonna be in the stronghold like before or like around the time Silver leaves. Yeah, this should be really good for Pulsar as long as this nav isn't horrid. Ooh, and also as long as he hits stronghold, right? Are they on the same chords? They're on different chords.
That could be really bad.
And Silver's digging down. Nerdy, 1,000 blocks offset in the overworld here. Silver's gonna be at 0 on his X. Pulsar's at 900.
112, 260, negative 2, 210. Yeah, wow. Well, okay. Even if Silver dies, like I don't know if it's enough. Pulsar's so far behind.
And It must be so.
It's over probably. Wow, Pulsar, that's such a tilter, I think. I'm gonna be honest, like,
Pulsar had to get more stuff in Overworld. Maybe
Pulsar can still bounce back, but like, there is a world where the seed is just over now. This is such an unbelievable tilter. It's such an unbelievable tilter to be fully in the driver's seat and then just miss the stronghold and have it fully evaporate. I think it must have just been a mismeasure. It might have been mismeasure, might have been desync. Probably just desync.
Nimbot doesn't know if you desynced. So if you throw the eye and
Silver's in.
Nimbot doesn't even know that you're looking at an eye. You could just look in the air and F3C and it'll tell you chords. If they're not going to be right, but it'll tell you chords. And if you tell Nimbot to always be 100% accurate,
this 0 is so unmissable. Like I think, like if Silver doesn't even need to use the crossbow. I think he knows that.
That happened to Pulsar.
I mean, Silver does do this weird bed setup. It looks more risky in my opinion, but he's probably practiced it enough where he's just so confident.
If not more, entering the Nether, gets the first bed off and has a wealth of explosives from the Sheep's on blind.
Yes, Silver knows. He knows he just doesn't have to play risky.
That's going to be seed 1.
Just like good discipline.
Going to Silver.
Wow.
I mean, after all of that time lost at the very beginning, just one mismeasurement.
Yeah. Pulsar would have I spied what, a minute faster? And
whole match off of Till? I mean, like Pulsar in mid-season, like Pulsar wasn't out, but he just like gave up after 2 seeds because he played bad in the first 2. And like obviously mid-season is very different because it's just way more of an endurance challenge. But like it is definitely such a tilter. This is like,
that's our seed 1.
I'm gonna be honest, this is in my opinion the worst way to lose a seed. It's by far the most tilting. Because mismeasuring when you're close is like, damn, that sucks. Like it shouldn't have happened. But you like you know you were close. Like the rest of the seed you played fine. But with this, it's like you were fully in the driver's seat. If you just played fine, like good enough, you shouldn't have lost. But this is just like such a tilter, I think. I mean, if Pulsar is able to bounce back, like it's absolutely possible. But I think for Pulsar, for Onkuboy, those are the 2 people I look out for when they lose, like, because they are known for tilting. Granted, I fucking choked season 4 against Onkuboy after going up 2-0, so I mean, it's always possible. Like maybe Silver is doing a B cosplay, wins 2 matches. Choke seed 3, choke seed 4, choke seed 5, but who knows? I think this is a big tilter for Pulsar though.
Crazy, incredibly punishing for Pulsar. Yeah, I didn't catch the measuring split. Like I wasn't paying super close attention. I guess that's definitely something that we'll have to keep an eye on for the post analysis. From
playoffs a while ago.
I don't know.
I mean, I know Crow Pro forfeited in
I feel kind of bad for Pulsar. I feel like that's just such a lame way to
Quist, I think.
Crow Pro season 1, Quist time, especially when I feel like Silver made more blatant mistakes that were
now. I'm not fully
sure. More consistently, I don't know. It seems like Silver didn't play.
I think it's disabled now, and also forfeiting is stupid. Anything can happen. I guess
towards the Nether onwards, it was fine, but
did Loki forfeit?
But Pulsar makes one mistake like that.
Okay.
That I didn't even notice. Neither of us noticed. And
yeah, I mean it's just like you can't even really notice it till it happens, right? It's such a minor thing that that happens like in the moment. You could literally be like 1 pixel off on the desync. That's all you need to be off. So it's something that you don't expect the mistake to happen, but it's still such a precise part of the run, and
right.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that 1 mistake costs, minutes on the run.
He's not tilted? Okay, we'll see then.
More mistakes in that seed, in the even if he isn't,
like Silver is just good. I'm going to be honest. This is the strongest Silver has looked like since season 1, I think. Like genuinely, like I mean season 2 Silver, he still made it to finals, but it's like
just move on.
Silver season 2 was playing fucking Escape from Lavender Island. So like this is the best form Silver has looked in since season 1, in my opinion. Like season 3, he missed playoffs. Season 4, like he was good, but I kind of like cheesed him with seeding in season 4. But this is like Silver is looking really, really good. I think. Like even if Pulsar turns it up, like it is still absolutely doable. But Silver is so good.
And yet another sort of wet.
Oh my god, Temple ban, really? I mean,
we'll see if this
Shipwreck is RNG. Like who knows? But like,
if Silver can kind of bounce
back. It could
back.
go the side of Silver. I mean, okay,
it's definitely better to call it Ocean Seeds.
In my opinion, it's more
as opposed to wet. I kind of like that.
But Temple Ban is lame. I think Temple Ban is lame.
What is it? What was the saying? Is drip or drown? So these are drip seeds.
It is research.
Is that the saying?
Best seed. Okay.
What people would say, like drip or drown. Does anyone know? Chat, someone has to back me up. Is that what people say?
I have no idea.
What is Spydberg talking about?
No, guys, come on, somebody.
Wait, like from what? When are people saying this? Is this a song or something?
It's a song. I'm right. It's a song.
I think I've heard what he's talking about. What drip or drown?
I've heard. Like I don't know what it's from. Like.
Better than Silver and Temples. I mean, Temples are hard.
This commentary as a drown.
Temples are
Damn.
This commentary
just like they're just like really.
We gotta ship.
I don't know what the word is. It's like they're so variable. I think
for Golden Carrots 3 bread as well.
Like with overworlds and stuff, there's so much to keep track of. Like and it's just like how comfortable you are. Like even if it's a faster average, like. How much of that? I mean, Silver didn't play that much last season either. Like you don't know if it's like the average is slower, but maybe it's just like not representative.
Also has one grass in his inventory.
Is Silver doing Woodlight again? There's no way.
Interesting stuff.
Ooh, I mean, I don't hate this play, but I don't think it's worth it. I think that loses so much time. Like Pulsar probably lost 10 seconds to
Silver
to the sheep. Like obviously he was probably behind 5 seconds off just like
boat
micro.
Looking down.
I don't think that was that worth it.
It kind of does look like Silver is playing on the right also.
I would not know. That's all I'm saying. Like if Silver, here's
Wait,
my
do they have the same cape as well? I kind of know what they mean. They have like the similar hair, and they also have like both have the glitch cape or whatever.
It's just like a new Silver alteration skin.
Or if
you know,
like if they swap skins, you wouldn't it wouldn't stand out at all.
Exactly. Well, maybe this specific Silver skin looks.
I mean, last seed Pulsar was significantly ahead, but was able to pull it back, or
No, I think from like the front,
Silver,
like looking at the.
But this
front,
lead is not
right there, right?
I think.
Like
I think
face
the
is
only
very
reason
different,
Silver won last seed was because Pulsar choked.
But what you're seeing when
even though Pulsar is behind here, I think Silver can.
Especially with the cape covering most of the skin.
Granted, though, this seed is.
It's okay.
I feel like Silver's bread and butter. I was watching Silver. He's been practicing this route so much.
That's why
it's Divorce though. I don't know if Silver knows what to do on Divorce.
Here, Pulsar not.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Already the star Silver's looking better. I like going straight for the triple. He's gonna loot this chest and go straight to.
Has a shovel
straight to the other Divorce. He's gonna bring the pigs over probably. I think that's the best way to do it. Or he's gonna make 2 holes.
Unfortunately,
I think bring it over is better though. With this single chest here, it's really good to do.
Grab this gap or
to bring the pigs over. You get the gold. You throw the gold. You loot the chest and then
doing the same thing as well.
What is he doing? That was Divorce, no?
Good route for rank.
Okay, I mean,
so much for any percent run.
It's not bad, but. In the first seed, I think it was incorrect for Keenan to do double triple because he got less gold. But here, I think it's correct for you to get less gold but do Divorce because Divorce is so much faster. Granted, okay, Pulsar just fully mimicking Silver's route, same route, no
the trades here by
Divorce. So unfortunate.
5-10 seconds.
Gap is so much better, really. I thought Divorce would just be so much faster if you bring the pigs over.
Fort was very visible off of this Bastion as well, so. Not going to be necessarily needing any Pyre.
Yeah, like part of it is just I mean, granted, it's like half open. I don't know. Maybe I need to test it out more. I guess you get more pigs from like the middle part or whatever. But I thought you just save so much time off a good Divorce. What is this image? Oh, this is a bracket.
Yeah, I wonder. I've been thinking a lot about this recently. When it comes to gaming specifically, with this kind of thing, I think making those kind of decisions, like we just saw from Pulsar, to switch to the preemptive, right?
Sure.
I think those kind of things are things that are easier to do if you can be in kind of like an autopilot mode. Do you agree, or am I wrong here? Do you think that like the best runners, how much of it do you think is autopilot versus kind of like thinking? I feel like when you're autopiloting like the Bastion route, for example. I feel like then you're able to.
I think Silver could have Pearl Hung Pulsar's, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how Pulsar is out here first. I was looking at Silver's screen, I thought he was just so far ahead. I guess he had just like a bad exit or whatever, but
full stop.
I don't know how Pulsar's ahead here. It was so far behind.
Pulsar in the first here, as we saw Silver starting the trade.
Okay, I have to fucking, I'll eat dinner or whatever in between the analysis segment. Oh my god.
But both these runners at the same spawner.
I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, Pulsar going for double bad. Oh, never mind.
We wait for the rods, the rates, all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, it is, at least from my experience, being able to autopilot that stuff
generally in gaming also.
Yeah, it's so crucial because basically every game is so...
Do they have the same stuff? I mean, like, obby-wise, they look similar, so I'm assuming they have similar. Like 5-3 anchor, yeah, it's just this is so good.
I don't know, that's not really
I don't know how
like,
Pulsar saved the time there.
So
Pulsar or Silver's
and so if you can have those mechanical things, right, like setting that preemptive pie, being able to do
like good from Silver, but Pulsar to save time somehow. Maybe just
deal with these mobs.
And
like
a better
do the mundane mechanical stuff, full autopilot, like no thought whatsoever, lets you
already having wall, maybe. I mean,
like, what materials do I have?
How much do you get? Like probably 4 or 5.
What are we gonna do for the 0?
You probably
do I have
even without the wool? I feel like I'd still leave in
Pulsar's
position. Like it'd
be
what 3 bad 3
How
anchor
am I
or
managing
something? Like
this
that's still good
terrain?
enough.
Like, am I thinking about home portal? There's so many things to think about.
Yeah, maybe Tradeswood is good. I mean, Silver did have a bit of shakiness in his inventory management. Like his trades were done, but he was still clearing out like leather and stuff. So maybe Pulsar just saved that much time on inventory management. I really don't know.
That's it's crucial, and like you said, any game you play, but even more especially
I don't like
speedrunning
both of their
so many
or like either of their food management right now. When you have obviously it doesn't matter too much, but it is 1700. I think better food management could have paid off a lot more,
especially in something
this
like
because now they're both somewhat low on
really starts off insanely
on G carrots, and you want to save your G carrots for this end game. I think
off autopilot,
and
then it becomes like
use your
completely
bread
free. Where something
while
like
you're at the spawner when it matters less, and then just fully use your G carrots.
Positions
when you can just spam, so you can just spam
vary a little bit from game to game.
Yeah, maybe you can autopilot Minecraft stuff a little more. I see the vision.
Yeah, so that's what I'm maybe saying, which doesn't make it easier. There's still like so can the other person, right? So you need to be faster in other ways, and that's kind of where I'm wondering like. I don't know, because like to me when I see that Pulsar decision,
dude, what? I just don't understand the seed. Like Silver was so far ahead in the Bastion,
the reason I'm
but then loses the lead into the fort. Pulsar was ahead into the fort and then loses the lead in the
setting the preemptive pie in.
Or he was ahead in the fort and loses the lead on post line. I mean, granted, Pulsar's on the court. Pulsar just saved time. Like. I mean, there was a similar thing in Season 4 on the last seed I played. It was similar to this, basalt terrain. And
I mean, they're both
Silver just kind of got stunlocked on his pearls, but Pulsar was behind leaving, but just super confident pearls saving the time here.
Oh my god, Nerdy,
it's going to come down to Nav.
Negative 80 on the X for Pulsar, negative
There's no way.
Did they on the X for Silver?
There's no way!
No.
There's a
Silver this time.
Double miss in 2 matches.
No,
this is the first time that's ever happened in playoffs. I think. I don't think this has even happened in Season 1. 2 matches.
Stronghold.
Back-to-back misses. Imagine I can't dude. Feinberg with axes has better accuracy. What is happening? What is happening in this match? It makes no sense.
Pulsar finds the portal room. Yeah,
isn't it? Silver though, right there.
It's Pulsar on the driver's seat now.
He messed up 0.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god,
there's no way.
Terrain.
It's Silver. Is he gonna dig into the portal room?
He doesn't, but he's in a stronghold.
Slime. Oh my god.
Huge slime in the way. Genuinely,
Silver has food though. I mean,
maybe a witch would be worse in that situation.
Like he can't even.
He gets through it. I mean, this is big now though because Pulsar can't 0, so is just waiting on perch speed. Might actually be going for ground 0 here. Does set up for ground 0, yes. So if we do see,
I literally have to go eat dinner like now, but I want to fucking finish the season.
Really, maybe
he's doing ground 0.
I think qualifiers from what we've watched. I mean, in playoffs, yeah, for sure, but gets the bed set up. And
I mean, this nav is hard. Like for Silver,
already
like he missed, and because of that, he just has so many mobs. Like his nav is so bad. Granted, I think he got the spike top right. Oh my god, and Silver
no, this is right, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it's not right. Wait, what?
No, you can't get it off? It was correct.
Yeah, he has to just play for Perch now. And it's so weird with Ground Zero.
And Pulsar isn't able to get that Ground Zero off.
And this is the purple room. Down the stairs?
For a normal one cycle, but no half bow. And Silver's in.
There's no way Pulsar loses 2 back-to-back seeds
in another
to like the most tilting way possible.
That Silver hits
both times he's had this seed in the palm of his hands.
Up to the Perch from Pulsar. And the Dragon is just not going.
Silver has the bets. If he just plays solid, he won't lose. But
there's the setup for Pulsar potentially. No. Oh my god, that would have been crazy. I think it would have been too late still, but almost.
Yeah, I think it would have been too late.
And
yes, anchors,
with just one more.
Wow!
To go,
oh my god!
Gets the anchor off.
That is so tilting for Pulsar.
And wins the second seed
2 times, 2 back-to-back seeds.
Silver
maybe he was like it didn't seem like he was tilted after seed 1, but back to back, you just
didn't matter.
You were ahead. You were in full control and
measurement. And again, it's
another wow. Okay. There'll be. I have to go to dinner now.
He's 1,000.
I'm sorry. BRB like 10 minutes or something. Hopefully, I might miss the start of seed 3. Okay, sorry, BRB.
So it's a 5-minute time loss for Pulsar in seed 1. Only a minute for Silver in seed 2.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at the splits, I mean, it was like only 30 seconds of a mistake. 8 seconds slower into the fortress, 38 seconds slower into the strongholds, 30 seconds. I mean, potentially, obviously, a little more, because Silver could have played the fort better and then lost more time going there.
I would also argue, I think the stronghold split, I think, was harder for him. Took longer because partially.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you can't rip that preemptive right away. You're digging at a weird spot. That is additional time loss, and it is, again, like you said, Nerdy, visible in those splits.
Yeah.
Pulsar did save almost a minute there on that stronghold split, 40 seconds. But threw a pearl into the terrain in the end. Literally was just a block too short. And that's another one of those mistakes, Nerdy. You throw one bad pearl in the nether, maybe you're lower on the fort than you want it to be. You're 10 seconds behind. You throw one bad pearl in the end, GG. And that's what happened to Pulsar again, just making those mistakes in the moments where they matter too much.
Right.
It's the problem.
Yep.
And
that was an intense round, but Silver up 2-0. You know, I think if you're Pulsar here,
it's a very big mental game right now, I think.
You're tilted, right? But I think you know that like you've been playing better overall, like faster and better throughout, and then you've just made like one mistake in both seeds. Maybe 2 in the last one.
Exactly, yeah. It's just
but like you know you're still in this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And you said that Pulsar is tilted, but I think if he can actually avoid that mental tilt, you know, just be able to lock back in.
I would be tilted.
I think I would be tilted too. I think it's very normal to be frustrated, but you have to be able to lock back in and just be able to focus on the match again. Because like you said, I think overall Pulsar is playing at a better level, higher level right now than Silver is. It's just those small mistakes. And granted, I mean, Silver is winning the seeds, so you could argue that he's playing better. But I think, like you said, overall, if you look at just the whole gameplay, Pulsar has been making less mistakes. They've just been, unfortunately for him, mattering more. So, and sometimes that's all that matters. But yeah, I think we're going to be ready again to send it over to a Fulham analysis segment in just a second. Get a better look into those mistakes. Maybe see exactly what happened with the desync in seed 1. But we are ready to throw it over to Fulham. So we will see you guys in that analysis segment and then back here in just a couple minutes.
Let's go. It is 2-0. Silver is up 2-0 in these first 2 seeds. Silver versus Pulsar in our round of 16 in the Season 5 playoffs. I've been told by Big Boss upstairs to make sure that the analysis is not too long this time, so I thought that I'd just hold up this still image showing that in the very first seed, Silver made a very important mistake, being this second iron shovel, which was noted in his inventory, preventing him to use the flint and steel. That is not that's not optimal, as we can see in this next clip, where he was forced to have to go into the side of this ravine and try and find a lava pool. Even after getting a flint, it's not particularly helpful, as he isn't able to actually make any flint and steel, having instead to opt for a woodlight strategy that we see here, which does take him a little bit of time, does put him maybe 15, 20, 30 seconds behind in the overworld, maybe up to a minute potentially. And we can see even after this woodlight, which does take a substantial amount of time, he does enter the nether, but it is after a very long period. However, that mistake maybe cost him a minute, maybe a minute and 30 seconds. This mistake for Pulsar cost him around about 3, 4, 5 minutes. Who knows? It cost him the seed, let's say that much. As we can see, focus solely on the Pulsar screen in your top right corner up here. Unfortunately, wasn't able to clip this on the Pulsar screen. At this point right here, we can see that he's ready to pause, and I'm going to slow down the speed of the clip just so that you guys can take the time and watch this. Pillars up against the side of the portal frame, runs into the corner, then jumps and throws. I do not believe there was a second between him stopping moving and then throwing the eye. I don't know exactly what the numbers are that determine when the desync can be, but I believe that there is desync in that specific spot just due to the movement. I don't think it was anything to do with like a red boat or something along those lines, but it does seem like the movement right before the eye throw probably gave him some velocity along the server side rather than the client side, meaning that this did cause his eye to desync, and as we saw, the stronghold was in fact around about 1,000 blocks less far than Pulsar ended up traveling. Notice that Silver was able to enter that stronghold very, very much earlier and take seed number 1, but the turns did indeed table in the second seed, as we see the exact same thing that Silver does. Builds up 2 blocks on the side of the portal and then runs himself into a corner as if we were doing perfect travel in 2021. We can see here, backs up after doing F3C, runs into this corner, jumps and throws, and I presume the exact same thing happened. There may have been a misread, there may have been a misinput on the number of pixels between the eye, all of these things may have occurred. However, the two things that we did see in similarity are the movement just before the eye was thrown. And in the second seed, for example, Pulsar decided to get the boat outside of the portal and measure the eyes as soon as he left the boat, which did mean that his velocity was reset to 0 after getting inside and out of a boat. Hence, no mismeasurement for Pulsar. However, what we did see was a misthrow of the pearl on entering the end for Pulsar, meaning that Silver was able to potentially come back in this seed. And after a very clean 0 setup with the double beds, we did see just that. Silver, with a substantial amount of explosives, is able to get to this back dragon very comfortably with a food eat in the middle and is able to heal up during the 0 cycle, grabbing him seed number 2 in our best of 5. He's 1 seed away from being able to go through to our next round. Will he do it, or will Pulsar be able to make it 3-2, akin his namesake? Let's find out in this next seed. I am going to pass you guys straight back over to Feinberg and Nerdy. I'm going to waste no more of your time. Have a great rest of this match, and I will see you in this one or the next one.
Welcome back. Thank you, Fulham, for another W analysis segment, as always. And yeah, I think it's just comes down to Pulsar needing to clean up the mistakes, learn from the mistakes. That's what he said in the interview, right? Like was happy with how he played in the qualifiers, but spent the time cleaning up the mistakes that he made, and just needs to clean up a little more, because again, I think the gameplay today from Pulsar is better on average than what we're seeing from Silver. It's just those mistakes are too impactful, coming at the bad times. It's like, obviously, it can be the same sort of mechanical issue to make a mistake, like throw a bad pearl, like in the nether in the end. Like, it's the same mechanics, but it's almost like the pearl matters more in the end than it does in the nether most of the time. So you kind of have to like focus more during certain parts of the run, and maybe that's potentially something that Pulsar hasn't been working on, or doesn't think about as much, as like being able to anticipate when the mistakes matter more, and like when you can sort of play a little more loose, knowing that like, hey, if I get hit in the fort once, it's maybe not that big of a deal, but if I get hit in the bastion, or like I get hit on a low food seed, it's maybe more of a big deal. So something like that, maybe something to think about. Just and again, Pulsar cleans it up. I think we could see a reverse sweep. I think Pulsar has been playing very, very well in these first two seeds.
Sure. But I will say also with Silver, like the mistakes that Silver's made are also things that he could clean up. Like both runners just have been making mistakes, essentially. It's been very clear mistakes that have been like the tipping points of each game. And I feel like in the same way that Pulsar could clean up some of the mistakes he's made, Silver could too. So I would be curious to see kind of, I would love to see a clean match here. You know what I mean? Like I'd love to see a match where both runners just play really well throughout.
Like
don't make a ton of mistakes. Yeah. That's what I'd like to see in this. That's what I'm hoping to see in this upcoming match.
I think it's very possible. I think it's very, very doable. I think we can look at the seed pick ban, but it's just Village, I think, which is left. So it is just unfortunate, though, in this situation where Pulsar, because if he does win the Village seed, which he does obviously have to be able to win the best of 5, has to win the next 3 seeds. He's going to win the Village seed, and then Silver gets to pick between any of the 5 seed types. So Silver could just pick Desert Temple for seed 4 if we get there. Pick what Pulsar banned, or Silver could pick any of the other 4 seed types as well. One of the seed types that he won on. I mean, maybe didn't have the best experience on the Buried Treasure Overworld, so maybe would avoid that. But I mean, if you're Silver, you're not even thinking about that problem. You're just thinking about, okay, I'm gonna win seed 3. Not even gonna have to worry about picking seed 4. Just a quick 3-0 if you're Silver. So I mean, we'll just have to wait and see if that's going to be the case.
Yep, and we will have to figure it out. I do feel that the Village maybe slightly gives the favor to Silver. My thought process here is that I feel as though if you ban Desert Temple, the most sort of analogous seed type is definitely Village, right? And so if you're less comfortable with those kind of like weirder overworlds that you have to think a lot more for, I feel like that's definitely the advantage to Silver.
There's just a ravine in the way.
I mean, he's just...
Look at this. Pulsar running. Okay, and granted, honestly, Nerdy, I understand it now. I was watching the right screen, and I'm not kidding. I was about to say, Silver runs around the ravine, and then I look to the left, and I'm like, wait, Silver is also bridging over the ravine, and then I thought about it, and it actually looked like
That's what I'm saying.
Actually looked the exact same, but different ways for those runners to handle it.
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah. But we have a 10 obsidian seed. I think rank still does guarantee lava pools, and we do see both of these runners crafting shears for blocks, which means that they have to kill the golem, as neither of these runners have iron for flint and steel. But I honestly don't hate the play. So you get so many blocks off the shears, killing the golem, very minimal time loss. Silver trying to manage Look at the golem pathing. Who gets hit
don't
once?
You have to kill the golem no matter what?
I mean, you just don't have to make shears.
Oh, there's 10 obby. I'm stupid. Yeah, I didn't see. I was looking at Pulsar's screen. I thought we had a lava pool. But no, I see.
Look how far away these golems are too. Oh, I guess not really. Pulsar's only like a house away. It looked very different. So we're grabbing some carrots, maybe a couple hay bales. And then it's just about finding any flint to get in the nether, as the iron has been obtained. Silver, I think, was looking for a river, couldn't find it. I mean, literally, you could just jump in this cave, find any gravel patch. Silver's looking in this huge circle room cave here. It doesn't find anything. Maybe go back to the ravine is what Silver's thinking. Look in the ravine. Pulsar finds a river though. Yeah, Silver is looking in the ravine. So if there's no gravel down here, it could be very bad for Silver. But he spots a couple. Maybe an awkward portal building spot for Silver as well. I think he got Flint. I feel like he has 2. Maybe not though, because Pulsar mined a lot of gravel as well. No, he just has 1. I don't know where Pulsar's going though. I'm very confused. He has 10. Yeah, he's playing for the lava pool. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. It is guaranteed in the ranked filter that there are lava pools on all of these overworld seeds. It doesn't matter if you get 10 obby or not. Lava pools are guaranteed to just be like force generated on seeds because it is very lame to miss like the one lava pool, and also the game also just sucks, and like lava pools can fail to generate sometimes just because of like the order that chunks load in. So Pulsar's opting to save 10 obsidian, take a little bit of a slower overworld, and potentially leave this bastion faster. And Nerdy, look at it, it's treasure, 4 chests total in the top here. It could honestly matter a lot.
I'm back. Sorry, I was eating dinner.
10 extra obsidian. We'll just have to see how the
How much did I miss? Like 3 minutes? Okay, it's not that bad.
Damn, I think home portal is definitely playable.
Silver on the left
they did
rampart or the right rampart?
The bastion, but
left?
I think most runners just would prefer 20 always. Even
how ahead is he? Like 20, 30 seconds?
More flexibility like in when you blind, what you're over.
Still in Hong Kong? No, I did not do watch parties for any other playoffs except for the ones where I was still awake. I have not done
portal stuff.
Any other watch parties ever because the time zone was too bad.
And just I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
What's got time to avoid it? I mean, it just fully depends on
my analysis.
Any obsidian in this chest?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. From the looks of it, like Silver has 16 obby, Pulsar made a misplay. Like, yeah, he has 20 already. Yeah, okay.
No punish. Pulsar's gonna have 30 obsidian.
Pulsar lost 20 seconds for the chance to like save. I mean, it depends so much. Like, I don't know the exact percentages of getting. That would have been very especially with the ranked filter.
If we saw that
like,
work,
you should almost always get 20. Like home portal seeds are so rare, so I'm surprised. Pulsar went for that play to save obby.
Fort, or if we're just I mean the fort is visible here now. Not sure if we were just playing for regions as well, but visible fort, SSV for Silver. No low render distance yet though.
I mean, doesn't need it if I can go 4 strays.
But he's in this fort again, just faster than Pulsar. I think it's just mainly the lava pool playing the overworld was the big idea here, and Pulsar taking different terrain potentially to the fort. I think it's going to end up in the same way. Yeah, Pulsar
caved. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Half a heart. Pearled on the back of a spawner. That little like lip sort of extends out one. On the back of the spawner, hit that lip, so it wasn't able to pearl clutch.
Not looking good for Pulsar. I'm gonna be honest, like
5% endermite chance.
I mean, we've had 2 mismeasures already on the 2 seeds we've played, and we're 100% mismeasure rate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't expect another one. Maybe this is a bad prediction. I don't expect another mismeasure.
Pulsar's 1. Silver spawner is already blaze bedded as well. Pulsar's gotten 2 spawns.
By the looks of it as well, this looks like such open terrain. I think
blaze bed, that's one.
Like even if this was buried terrain, this still like seems mostly unlosable. But with like the stuff they have, the terrain, I think Silver is fully in the driver's seat.
Can Silver avoid the?
I think this is unlosable. Unless it's just like
a lot of damage here.
Silver misses a 0, something insane. I think Silver probably just closes his out.
Should be fine, but any blaze will kill him. Any Wither Skeleton's an insta one-shot. But he is healing
Interesting to throw the second eye. I mean, it is a gap of, like, what, 3 chunks? But I'm going to be honest, like... Oh, what?
Okay, no, the
adjustment fixed it. But, those 2 offsets are still close. You could probably pick one and
Silver
it's still just
2 eyes this seed as well, so surely...
oh my god, Aether, thanks for the 5 months.
Interesting. Yeah.
Off of these two eyes, and he's got 6 rods. He's just able to go.
I mean, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Pulsar
might have desynced. He might have desynced.
Hopefully, not making a desync mistake. Can both runners hit the stronghold this time? That's the question.
What is that? 178, 250. What is it for?
Both throwing 2 eyes. Pulsar also throwing 2.
What is it for Silver?
Yeah,
I mean,
fair enough.
They look. I think maybe they have the same.
So
1300, 1400. I mean, I think they were at different spawners.
We've seen them do this in the overworld in the last.
No, they're going through different cores. Pulsar mismeasured.
But it looks like
no 160, 244. I'm stupid. No, this is correct. Okay, never mind. I just misread the chords. Okay, no.
Pulsar's able to go, but
I mean, it probably just doesn't matter though. Silver's so far ahead.
Either Pulsar has to find better terrain, or he's just behind by a pretty significant amount heading into the stronghold.
Dude, I was gonna say no mismeasures for.
There we are. Into the stronghold.
There are no mismeasures after 2 in a row, but I fucking mismeasured. IRL watch party mismeasure.
Pulsar just a bit behind, trailing a bit behind.
Oh my god, this is so obvious as well. I mean,
at the courts, but
Pulsar choked 0 last time.
If this is a
they choked mismeasure twice, maybe choked 0 twice. I mean, we're just like we're reaching here. Oh, okay. That's 100.
Heading for
100 or 97.
0 here. Can he get up?
Does he go for
100, back 100. Very difficult. And no. Not
okay.
That third pearl. Literally just
maybe we're back. If there's a world where Pulsar wins this seed, it's on this seed or on the 0. This is the only opportunity, I think. This is the only 0 variant where I think he even has a shot.
So
literally, there's 20 different towers. This is the only one, I think.
A lot of P's in one sentence.
Oh, and there is an instant
where you can do it. Oh, I didn't get an instant merge. It just didn't matter. Okay, wow.
Which is honestly very sad.
I mean, we don't know if Pulsar hit into that pulse sucks. It just didn't matter. I mean, I guess he goes for side setup, but it just doesn't matter. Wow.
From Pulsar. He's not able to get to the top of the back 100.
He did, yeah.
Silver hits that instant perch.
Wow.
And there we go.
I mean, we'll never know. We'll never know. If Silver got like an average first, like 2 minutes or so, maybe Pulsar wins there, but it's so close. Wow.
Match? Yeah,
I mean, that just came down, like, if you're Pulsar, it's like...
The lava pool play from Pulsar...
Your only big mistake was in the overworld. Like, you lost a bit of time in the Bastion, but Silver just held on.
Yeah.
But the overworld's just a big time loss.
It's a 23-second difference there at the start, entering the Nether. And a 34-second difference there entering the end. So
if you're, I'm going to be honest,
separating these runners.
If this in a different world, if the factors are just slightly more different,
just the
Pulsar wins the seed. I think there's a world where like I mean, you can say that for every seed, right? It's like
Silver needed
this seed could have been better if there was looting 320 obby, stronghold blind or whatever. But genuinely, I think if you change 1 or 2 things in each seed. I think Pulsar could have won 3-0. I think.
Just that overall
play, I think there were a lot of moments that Pulsar had, but just like
to talk about there,
wasn't able to capitalize on it.
Lucky perch for Silver. I could have easily gone towards Pulsar.
Impressive by Silver though. I mean, if you're picking next round, I'm gonna be honest. Silver is probably getting picked last. If you're Ral, you're like worried. But I'm gonna be honest. Pulsar did not. Silver did not look unbeatable there. I think Pulsar played well enough where it's like he could have 3-0'd in a different world.
Silver didn't get that perch. But yeah, did see a question in chat. Why is Silver playing Seed 16? That's a very good segue into showing our bracket for today. We do have a new format for this season.
Dude, it's still so weird, like
bottom 8 seeds playing in round 1, and then the round 2 players will be playing tomorrow. But you'll notice that Silver is not filled in to that bracket slot under Manji, and Vstrid is not filled into that bracket slot.
Always
under
more consistent.
Automatic,
Yeah,
Pulsar or round 2 players.
Silver is definitely like someone I'd consider more consistent. He's like very solid with his gameplay.
So at the end of today's stream, we will have Manji.
What match is next? Is it Oxy Danny or Tudo Aqua?
Players. Manji will get to pick who he wants to
play tomorrow. This match I think is going to be very interesting. I think
out of
it'll be interesting to see
or
how
the winner
plays.
Of
I feel like
games from today.
Raul is in a very bad position, I think, because Raul is 100% getting either
remaining
Oxy Danny or Silver. I think. If you're Raul, you're just not looking forward to who you're fucking getting to play.
The last winner from today, so. That is why Silver's playing the 16 seed and not the 8 seed.
Aqua now,
a little bit of a different format today. A little bit of a more emphasis on playing well, getting those face points during the season.
Mongi picks silver.
As you'll see, the top 4 seeds.
I don't think Mongi's gonna do it. Like, it would be funny, but I think Mongi respects his
someone like Silver.
Respects his odds of winning playoffs more. I think he'd rather win playoffs than do something funny.
A lot more.
But who knows? Who knows?
Playing experience, I guess, gets you a little bit more used to the bracket, but it's more players you have to.
Does he know? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Right? More seeds you.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't know. Like maybe you're going to. I
potentially
really
lose your bracket run. So definitely would rather be the 1 seed.
I mean, if you think about it, Mongi, in playoffs, you're 0-1 against Silver. In season 2, you were so close. You made it to the game 5. You could have won that game 5, but like, it's been over like what? It's been over a year since then. You could finally bring it back to even ground. You could finally play Silver and maybe bring it back. Who knows? Who knows?
I think won the qualifiers by over a seed.
Yeah. No, I think that's totally true.
Yeah.
So I play next week. I play in quarters.
Not sure for all of it, but for at least seed 2 or seed 3 on.
Yeah, it was pretty dominant performance, I would say, and that's that's a hard situation. So I definitely think Tutor Rule definitely good player.
Mongi goes unleashed
to do, but Aquacord played very, very well in that qualifier, and I definitely think this match could go either way.
Yeah, and these are also 2 players that we really haven't seen much in playoffs. I think only 1 prior playoffs for both of these players, and not a significant playoffs for either of them. Not sure if they both lost in round 1. Let me just see. It will be on the website. I should really have a better way to look at this, but unfortunately, I am silly.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. This rhyme does not go hard. Let's go Aquacord. When I watch him, I'm not bored. This one does not go hard.
Might be the might be the first playoffs experience for both of them. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe fully qualifiers. But that just means seen these runners in events like this before. But I guess first bracket experience for both the players. Haven't seen that honestly in a while. Maybe obviously apart from season 1.
Wait, I'm trying to think of one right now.
Maybe the bracket that is like.
Let's go Aquacord. Right? I will kill Tudo Rule with my sword.
The previous season was like the 16 seed.
Dude, I'm not much better either. Fuck, this is hard. How the fuck do you do Aquacord?
But here I think Tudo Rule is the 11 seed, or maybe even the 12 seed. And so that's definitely something like
my bike is on fuck.
So potentially very good season for Tutor Rule on the ranked ladder. Barely sneaks into playoffs, and Aquacord winning quals, also a player that hasn't played in playoffs. So I think it's going to be a very good match. Hopefully clean match. Could see some nerves come in from both the players, being as it is their first playoff experiences.
Or was it double first
we'll just
playoffs?
Have to wait and see when we get there.
I agree.
Wait, is there a break?
It's going to be an exciting one.
Yeah, and I guess, I don't know, unfortunately, fortunately, I don't know how to say it, but we are ahead of schedule.
7 p.m.? What?
Did block out an hour and a half for every best of 5. And
oh my god, it's because it was 3-0. We're 30 minutes ahead.
You do run ahead of schedule a little bit, so we are going to throw it over to an intermission, maybe get some lunch, maybe get some dinner if that's your time zone, maybe get some breakfast if you're watching from, like, the middle of the Pacific Ocean or
PST,
something.
Or like
Big Mongi?
Yeah. Because, Australia, it's like 2 in the morning, so it's not even really
Any
breakfast.
Hawaii viewers? God, I love
Hawaii
Mongi,
viewers?
you want to hop in a call if you're still here?
I don't know. I don't know if I have any Hawaii.
I'm lonely.
I guess PST's 10:30. I guess that's breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it's kind of
brunch. At what point does it change from breakfast to lunch? Or is it more about what you're eating?
Breakfast to lunch? I feel like it goes to brunch first.
Okay.
I think it goes. I think this is what we do. Okay. I think this is what we do. Anything 6 a.m. to, or maybe 5 a.m. if you're, I don't know, somehow waking up even earlier. Anything like 5 a.m. to like 10 p.m. That's breakfast. Then 10 p.m. to
10 a.m. 10 a.m.
Wait, yeah. And that's just always breakfast. Yeah, no, 10 a.m. And then 11:59. That's the cutoff, or maybe 11:45.
You have a 2-hour brunch period.
Oops. Oh my god.
Dude, I have like there's no this is a hard stop here. Like if I
hit it against my chair.
I feel like if I wake up at like 11 a.m., get Chipotle at 11:45. I'm not. I said
11:45 is good.
Okay.
That's lunch, I think.
Okay.
And I think.
But so if I have Chipotle at 11 a.m., but I feel like it's got to be about the food too, though. You're not having Chipotle for brunch, bro.
No, I would. I've never.
No.
I know. So for me, this is my hottest take. I do not give a single fuck about.
Mongi, do you want to hop in a call?
What food
and watch party
time of day? It never made any sense to me.
Wow.
Like except for coffee in the morning. That's like the exception. Okay, but that's like logical. Okay, that's because you don't want to be up late at night, wired. Okay. That's the only reason. Other than that, why does it matter? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so
if you have pizza in the morning,
you would eat a steak for breakfast
for dinner.
Okay, wow.
Totally.
Hello?
That's just crazy. That's crazy.
Why not? I don't see why not. I mean,
first to Big Mongi.
I don't know. That's just
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I can hear you.
I would.
Okay.
I've never understood the logic of it.
What are your predictions? We have like fucking 30 minutes or whatever until this next match. Who do you think is taking this?
We have 30 minutes? Oh my god.
Or they'll probably like fast forward it, but like I mean, it was planned for 7 p.m., which are like in 29 minutes basically. So it's basically 30 minutes. Like 3 hours just so far ahead of schedule.
If I eat anything unhealthy,
It's gonna go to game 4. That's my prediction.
Who's winning though?
This is a different thing. I agree with you.
No,
but you know what
me.
also
I'm winning.
You're winning. Tutor rule versus
I'm
Aquaboard?
winning.
Have you done your predictions for the whole bracket yet?
I'm too lazy. I don't know.
Okay, sure. But okay, what were your predictions though?
Too hard.
For the first. Okay, it is. Who are you picking though? I don't know if I've asked you this yet, but what's your order? Like based on.
I'm picking silver.
Are you actually picking silver? Like no lie. Are you actually picking silver?
What? Give me one reason not to pick him.
Because it's a harder opponent. That's why.
Why does it matter?
Okay. You
Why
know
does
what?
it matter if I'm playing Dougal after? What difference does it make?
I mean, Dougal. Okay, what Dougal said to me was his order was Automat, B-Side, you, Ral. So you're not necessarily playing Dougal. Maybe he wants revenge though.
I'm playing someone insane.
Sure, but it's like there's like degrees of insanity, no? Like some people are more insane than others. Or do you just view everyone as the same? Okay, sure.
It's more aura. Okay.
It's more aura to pick silver.
Win, I'm getting picked last. It's more aura.
Really? Okay. I mean, that's just not true, though. That's just not true. Like,
what?
I mean, okay. I mean, maybe there is some merit to that. Like, maybe.
You think Dougal's gonna see me 3-0 silver? I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll pick that guy.
Okay,
like,
well, I'm
the
gonna
only
be
person that would do that.
I mean, Dougal's not gonna pick you. He's gonna pick Automat or Beef Salad, and then Loki's probably gonna pick Automat or Beef Salad. So it's up to me. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, maybe it will matter. If you beat Silver, I'm not picking you. I'm gonna be honest. I'll pick Rao.
Exactly.
Actually, though, the problem is I don't want to play Rao. So okay, now you're putting me in an awkward position. Like that's not fair. Like, why do I have to be 13? Okay. I mean, it's fine. You're gonna lose to Silver anyway. So why do I care?
Oh, okay.
I mean, he beat you last time. Like, if he can beat you once, he can beat you again. No.
No.
I'm not convinced right now. I'm not convinced. There's not enough proof for me. I don't believe in the big Mangi.
We'll see in 24 hours.
Sure. Have these? Oh, I guess they can't schedule that until it's like picked, right? Dude, I still don't believe you. I really just okay. If you're picking Mangi, then who's Automat pick? Or if you're picking Silver, who's Automat picking? Like, I guess.
I'm picking the winner of this match probably.
Yeah, dude. I was talking to Ral. And he was like so convincing to be playing Silver. He was planning his whole like image of playoffs in his head, and it's like he was like prepping. It's like, okay, I'm gonna have to play Silver, and I'm probably gonna have to play like Anko or something. And he was just like fully prepared. Maybe you just pick Silver, like everything is flipped on its head. Hello, Pulsar. It was a nice try, Pulsar. Pulsar, I think if there's like some of those seeds, if one or two things were different, you definitely could have 3-0'd, I think. I think you played pretty solid. Like, obviously, it wasn't perfect, but like, I think you played pretty well.
Also, I love your speedruns.
I love your speedruns too, Pulsar. You can say you lost some nerves? That's good. You'll be prepared for Season 6. Okay, Mongi, okay, regardless of the flaming, I hope we can make one agreement. We cannot let Loki win 3 out of 5. We just cannot let that happen. There has to just, like, yeah, that just absolutely cannot happen this season. Do you agree, Loki? Yes, can you please retire? Season 5? Sure. If it's really Mongi season, fuck it. I'll fucking pick Ral. I'll pick Ral and then I'll see you in finals or whatever. It's my job to stop it? I mean, I have to play Mongi or Ral most likely, and it's like, it's a Mongi season and Ral has been cooking me this whole season. Like, I've been in call with Ral doing runs, and it's just like, he'll just watch me do a scene, and after the end, he's like an auditor with like a fucking, like a piece of paper on like cardboard or whatever, and he's like, you made this mistake here, you made this mistake here, and it's like, I'm just getting absolutely rinsed after each match. Like, I'm probably losing to Ral. I mean, I have a week to warm up and de-rust, but I don't think I'm ready. Like, right now, I think Ral would cook me 3-0. But also, like, no, I don't know, I feel like you'd cook me 3-0.
You were playing really well that one session that you did, your placements. That was a good session.
Shut up. It's like, I'll get better, okay? I need a de-rust. Like, everyone's making fun of me right now, but, like, I don't know, something's gonna snap, and then, like, me from mid-season is gonna, like, transport over, and, like, I'm gonna crush. It's gonna happen. Just you wait.
You from mid-season is still in Hong Kong, bro. He hasn't made it yet.
Dude, it's the ping, okay? It's the ping. The upload speed isn't that good. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it to one day, like, open up in Google Drive or whatever, so I can download, like, my brain firmware. My match isn't tomorrow, Danny. I'm top 4 seed. I'm good at Minecraft. Or, well, I was good at Minecraft. So, I don't have to play tomorrow. I play next week. British debuff? True. Notice how there's no Brits in the playoffs anymore. Actually, is there? No, beef salad's in. Never mind. I was thinking of Priffin, because Priffin isn't playing. Did Priffin even play Qualls?
No.
Damn, I guess he's just RSG pilled or whatever.
I think he's been live for 20 hours playing RSG right now.
Really?
19 hours uptime.
World record attempts. Dude, he's going for the fucking no sleep world record as well. Have you seen the guy on, I don't know if you lose
yeah,
this is the guy who was like freaking the how long can I stay awake for or whatever, like that's, and it's like he lost the ability to read or whatever, like that's so scary.
His tweet was so funny, replying to like someone, like it was, everything was just spelled incorrectly.
I didn't see that. Oh my god, dude, that's like so scary though. Like I'm gonna be on, like it's streamed though. I thought it was a bit, but it's streamed. Like that seems so terrifying.
Do you want to try it?
Try it, dude. Every time I mean, I'm like a baby when it comes to sleep. Every time I like try to stay up, it feels like I'm doing that. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't know, like, I mean, I can't use the sleep example anymore. Like, honestly, dude, I played better in mid-season when I was sleep deprived than I am now, which is so embarrassing. It makes no sense. I am down to try, though, but only if you do it first.
We can do it at the same time. I think that's fair.
Yeah, sure. We stay awake until we hit rank 1? Challenge? After like 3 days you see vivid hallucinations? Dude, one of my teachers did like a marathon or whatever, and it was, or like, not a marathon, but it's like, kinda. It's like over multiple days or whatever, and it's like in Hong Kong there's like an island, there's like 3 big areas. There's like there's Central and like the main island, there's New Territories, and then, okay, no, that's wrong. Like, there's an island called Lantau Island, and that's part of New Territories, but it's like he did like a circle around the whole thing, and he told this story one time. He was a chemistry teacher, I think. Actually, no, I don't, like science teacher or whatever, but he had this story where he just see emojis. He was so sleep deprived, yeah, that he just like, he'd look up and he'd just see emojis in the sky, and I think that's crazy. see a
I see
pulsar.
emotes.
You see emotes? When you go to sleep,
Yeah.
you see fucking big doggy thumbs up?
I see wall right.
Yeah. Give my final thoughts on what? Before you close the window, I think you'll win playoff season 6. Actually, just kidding. If I lose the season, I'm winning playoff season 6. I mean, or after Mongi wins the season. Dude, what if we just match fix so everyone has their turn? So everyone gets at least one?
How do you...
This could be
Oh, yeah,
Mongi's season. Next season is my season. Season 7 is Pulsar. Can you win season 7? Well, Yoshi, you have to make it to playoffs first. You're like in the first place.
He's been in the playoffs. Chill.
Wait, has he? Oh, right, the one where Loki almost lost.
You're so evil.
Sorry. Okay, I'm not doing it on purpose, okay? I'm not trying to be toxic on purpose. Damn, no, Dude, Duke is winning season 5.5 or whatever. Hop on COD 6? Dude, I've never played a COD game in my life. I'm gonna be honest, I've been like a PC Andy my whole life. Like, I've never, played like an Xbox or anything. I've just been on, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think if you look at like my pie chart for video game playtime, it's like 95% Minecraft, and then like the 5% is like everything else. Like, there's just like random games I've played for like 5 hours, like 10 hours with friends or whatever. It's like I've only played Minecraft.
I hate this game.
What are you doing? Are you warming up?
No, I'm doing nothing. I didn't, just general statement.
So true. I'm trying to transmit like an emote, like telegraphically, because you can see emotes, right? What emote am I thinking of?
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, sure. It's like related to what you said, like the Arsh or what, this game sucks. It's related to that.
What does that mean?
Dude, you said it. You said it.
Harder.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything.
Dude, what do you mean? Like, okay.
Can I get a hint?
It's not like a Twitch emote. It's like an emoji.
What? How am I supposed to guess an emoji?
Dude, it's like there's only like 200. Like, if you
There's
just
only like 1,000 emojis.
Okay,
I guess the
sure.
fucking stop sign. Like, what do you want from me?
No, it's like okay, maybe that was too hard, but I was thinking, okay, that was cool. Did you see what Griffin did? But it was a handshake. This game sucks. I was shaking your hand like mentally.
How am I supposed to get that?
I don't know. If you were a stupid fucking Mongi, you'd get it.
What did I do?
Dude, you're just stupid. That's your fault. That's not my fault.
You think I don't know this?
You think? Wait, what? You think
You think I don't know I'm a stupid monkey by now? You think you have to tell me this?
I mean, you didn't figure out what my emoji was, so yeah, I think I have to like reaffirm it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for not rolling the 1 in 1,000. I'm actually an idiot.
If you were just like, if you thought about it a little bit more, you could have gotten it, I think.
I don't think a single person on the planet would have guessed that.
No, there's definitely someone. Someone in chat would have gotten it. Someone back me up here. It was obvious, see, while Yoshi. Someone who's been in playoffs, unlike you. Sorry.
What does that even mean?
I'm just straight up lying though. I'm sorry.
You're just saying words at this point.
I'm sorry. I'm in my hater arc. I'm sorry. Dude, we still have to wait 10 minutes. Can you like stream or something? Can you play a rank match?
What do you do? Do you want to queue up?
Oh my god. Do you want to play chess? I'm not queuing up.
Okay, sure.
Okay, wait. Let me do this so no one actually. No one steal the link, please. What? Who am I playing?
What did you do?
Oh my god, I created a game with a random. Oops.
Good one.
Okay, I'll send you a link. I'll send you the link. Hopefully no one snipes it. There you go.
I'm sniping it.
Yeah, you're supposed to snipe him. Are you anonymous?
No.
Did you get in?
I'm in, yes.
Okay. Let's go, man.
Can I stream snipe? Is that chill?
Yeah, sure, you can stream snipe. Oh shit, while Yoshi's like an actual chess player. Dude, I have no clue what I'm gonna be what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not good at chess.
Fuck your stupid horse. What? Stupid horse.
It's actually called a knight, just so you know. But obviously you wouldn't know that because you're dumb.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
No, my pod. Fuck. Wait, You know what? Dude, crazy how I played chat. We've been in this game for 1 minute and we have a first time chatter backseating already. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Dude, what are you doing?
Horse?
Yeah, I can see that.
Good idea.
No problem. What? Oh my god. Wait, that's not fair.
Never too late to FF.
Wait, that's not fair.
You mean it's not fair?
That's not fair. Wait, my mouse just clicked. Can you press take back?
My mouse misclicked too. I meant to take it.
It's fine. You can try again. Wait, does it not work?
Wait.
Wait, draw. It's like Minecraft.
Okay.
Okay. You wanna play again? GG. Okay, I'm black this time. You have to go first.
Bang.
What? Fuck yeah. First person to move a pawn is a loser.
We have both moved pawns.
First person to move their second pawn is a loser. Okay. Dude, there's only so much we can do. Fuck. Oh my god, What are you thinking about right now?
I'm thinking. Okay.
Dude, what do I do?
FF?
No, I don't want to FF actually. You know what? I'm rotating.
What? What's the FF button? No, I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser.
Okay. You wanna play one more BO3?
Sure.
Okay, sure. There we go. You know what? That last game went pretty well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't understand you.
Dude, I'm thinking.
I don't believe that for a second.
What, you don't believe I can think?
No.
What? Dude, maybe you're right for this season, but fuck, it is this season. Well, it's fine. I'll have a brain in like 2 to 3 business days, hopefully. You know what? I'm boxing you in like a fish.
How do you play this game?
You press on the guys and then you press where they want to go.
Oh shit.
No problem. Dude, where do I go? I have to do like an in-betweener. Who's in call? I'm with Big Mongi. What? You called me a noob? Why did you do that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
It says in the chat room, black noob. That's not you?
No.
Wow.
I respect your gameplay.
Really? Didn't you just say I had no brain like 2 minutes ago?
Is that stupid? I don't know this. I don't.
Dude, why is Carmen's while spectating? Yeah, that was stupid. You could take back if you want. That was a stupid move. No take back, are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm not sure. GG. No. Yeah. Oh.
Dude, hurry up. We have 20 seconds left until the intermission ends.
Oh, I'm stalling. I'm just stalling.
Why?
I don't want to miss a second of Tutor Rule versus Aqua Core.
Fine. Wait, okay, sure. I mean, it's gonna be like Feinberg talking for like 5 minutes and then it begins, so sure. We can listen to Feinberg.
Welcome back, gamers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. First on the mic in like 20 minutes and my throat is just blocked. Whatever. Welcome back.
Could be an
gamers.
Interview, true. It could be a double interview.
Just about ready to get into our third match of the day.
Goodness.
Tutor Rule versus Aquacord. Nerdy, what are your expectations for this match? What do you think? who's going to come out.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting. Aquacord obviously had a great performance during the.
Wait, I have a question to all the chatters.
Qualifiers, and we saw just basically dominance.
Who is more between me and Mongi? Who is more like Feinberg and who is more like Nerdy?
You know, kind of a similar first place for most of that entire.
Like those personality quizzes, like like star signs or whatever.
Aquacord, that's for sure.
Who has the Feinberg star sign and who has the Nerdy star sign?
Is hard when
you're
going
definitely
against,
the nerdy.
Sometimes upwards of 100 other runners.
What? Why is everyone saying that Mongi is
I was very
Feinberg?
impressed by that. I think that's a very
I'm better.
Makes a formidable opponent. Tudo Rule though.
Dude,
also,
shut up! I'm beating you in grand finals.
Playing well this season, qualifies top 12 is no easy task, and therefore
we're both nerdy, but I'm most nerdy apparently, according to Paul. So that's how we know he's definitely lying.
I'd give a little bit of an edge to Aquacord just because of the experience he had in the qualifiers. Obviously, again, Tudo World did make top 12. Just off the.
You just ignored everyone's opinion and just gave your own. And you just
that's why I'm third seed and why you're not, because I'm self-confident. I believe that I am always right. I think I just listed out like literally the traits of narcissism
on the leaderboard, so very close, and has that
good job, bro.
Very recent tournament experience from playing in the qualifiers and did very well in those. So I think that experience just might give him a little bit of an edge, but both these players I think are going to be very evenly matched. So very excited to watch this best of 5. But Nerdy, before we get into the best of 5, we do have another player interview this time.
Bongi is as humble as Fine.
We are going to send.
Are you as humble as Fine? Is this true?
I'm very humble. I'm the most humble person I know.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm Aquacord, and I'm a 20-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from British Columbia, Canada. I first tried speedrunning around late 2020, but I was really bad, and I don't think I got any completions at that time. I picked it back up about a year later, and decided I wanted to actually grind and get good at the game. After about a year of running, I was a sub 20 runner, then about another year after that I was a sub 10 runner, and now recently, finally a year after my first sub 10, I'm a sub 9 runner. I also got blind world record along the way, which is really cool. Wow. Which also had the fastest
wow,
ever.
what a reaction.
And finally now I'm in ranked playoffs, which is awesome. I didn't really get into speedrunning myself until around 116 came out. And I don't think I actually started doing runs until December when I saw Curry's
Everyone else
record.
are unks.
And then after that, I fell down the MC Star rabbit hole and started watching a lot of streamers like Dowski, Dylan, Katie, Feinberg, and Rain. And then I think when I started to actually become good at the game, I kind of molded my playstyle around people like Xylinox, Crooks, of course, and Silver and Rao. My experience in the qualifiers was great, but honestly really unexpected.
Sorry,
I was going into it thinking I definitely have a
walked
chance to qualify, like I think I'm good at the game, and I was starting with the second most points, but I was also functioning off of about 6 hours of sleep and I think like a banana and a bit of yogurt for breakfast, so wasn't feeling the best, didn't think I'd like do amazing. Definitely did not expect to be first for the entirety of the qualifiers, that was crazy. I didn't even get first on any of the seeds until the last one I was already guaranteed in, but I think I was just consistently top 10 or 5 on most of the seeds, except for like one where I got like lost in the stronghold. But yeah, I was just like really consistent throughout the whole thing, which was awesome, and it feels really good to make playoffs finally, because I felt that I'm good enough to make it, but I just haven't really grinded ranked enough or done like really well in the quals until this season, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think every match in this bracket could really go either way. Everyone is just so good at ranked now, but I definitely feel confident that I can win my match, especially if I play like I did in the qualifiers. I didn't realize until after, but I didn't one cycle a single time in the quals. I ground zeroed on the first seed, and then it was just 9 straight 0 cycles, and just 0 deaths, completing every seed. So like, if I play like that, I think I have a really good chance, just keeping up that consistency. I think I'll definitely need to play a bit faster. I was just playing really safe in the quals, because I knew if I just complete every seed, I'd do good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in, just play a lot faster, and hopefully I can do well. Fun fact about me is I have a lot of followers on TikTok for some reason. There's like 160k. I think it used to be 170k, but I don't post anymore because you don't get paid in Canada for TikTok. They just have no creator fund there, which is great. But yeah, I used to do like parkour gauntlet videos. Like I would do Fruitberry's parkour gauntlet with different blocks. My biggest one, I did it with sand and I got like 13 mil views and like 2 mil likes, which is crazy. I think even had some speedrunning ones I did pretty well, like I think a high percent speedrun that had like 1 million views.
Dude, Feinberg's gonna
I don't really post on there anymore because I'd just rather speedrun. I don't think people on TikTok would really know what's happening if I just was doing Bodai or Crossroads Zero Cycle. I don't think they would enjoy that very much, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Dude, in a different world, if he made money from TikTok, he'd literally he'd be the one funding it. Like
some good stuff, bro. Bro's getting fleeced by TikTok.
It'd just be like a fully different world. Wait, I'll check this. What is this?
That's kind of BS, no?
That's brutal. That's brutal. But yeah,
that's BS.
That's cool though.
What is this?
I remember seeing that the other day. I remember somebody said that. I don't know if it was like an HPG or I was just talking about it on a call, but I think we were like talking about Aquacord because of the quals, and like someone mentioned they're like, this guy's
it's
got
not
a big
true,
TikTok.
but I like it.
I don't have TikTok.
I'm always very appreciative
of
like, all.
Oh wow, like that's actually a significant amount of followers for TikTok.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, I guess dead TikTok because A, no creator fund, B, no speedrunning. But I mean, he's put the effort into speedrunning and it's been showing, right? Very consistent qualifiers play and is in the bracket. So hopefully he can play faster. Like he said, it was playing very consistent in the qualifiers to just finish all the season qualifiers.
Oh my god!
So we'll see if can translate into.
Okay, this is the real question: who's Joe Biden and who's the son?
Yeah, some good numbers here. Dude, got less than 200 games in the ranked season. Did win that. That's another Minecraft accomplishment, winning not only qualifying but winning the playoffs or the qualifier playoffs. Soon to be the playoffs though, right? Of course.
Yeah, Nerdy's the son,
not bad.
I think.
43 not bad. I think that's
actually no, Nerdy is both. Yeah.
Yeah, just good overall stats.
Yeah. Only thing that really sticks out to me is just the amount of games played. Only 180. I think
I'm the son. Mongy is Biden.
Not Joe
Biden. It's gonna be a large number.
Dude, what do you mean? You are the president of the United States.
Maybe Tutorils is always playing when I'm watching people stream ranked. I would have guessed Tutoril would have had like over 1,000 matches, but he's only got 500.
Wow.
That is more games. Win rate is a little lower, but is a bigger.
Wait, he's no reset world record holder. Okay.
And little higher or a little lower, I should say, ranked average time. Right. So we have seen that matter in the matches today. Both the runners that have had lower average time have won the both the best of 5.
Did you change yours?
It's been
from last season.
If you add what am I trying to say? If you add the
no, I was lazy. I don't know what to change
together,
though.
It'd be like 6-1 because there's like 1-3-1 and 1-3.
I mean, Oliver. I know they sometimes like change it for you, right? Because they changed
is up on
mine from season 3 to season 4, even though I didn't do anything. So maybe I'll put like
I think it is a pretty good stat. It is just
ever,
literally how
mid-season world record holder
on average.
Because it's true.
Granted, like. You can have outlier
games.
Wait,
you disagree?
Right?
You disagree that
I disagree.
When you play ranked,
why would you even ask that?
Because
and you forfeit, it doesn't count towards your average
time.
Because not only are you not beating the seed,
you're
also losing.
Is that why I'm here?
Or like if you're opponent forfeits, it doesn't count towards your time either. But in ranked playoffs, no forfeits.
Yeah, man, this is your season.
You gotta finish the seed out.
Thank you.
Make a mistake.
You can have next season, by the way.
So it is possible that some of these runners might have a good ranked average time, but they're forfeiting a lot, or like only playing fast seeds, stuff like that. Like maybe the actual averages are a little higher in reality for everybody because you're not getting those like maybe 12, 13, 14-minute completions when your opponent forfeits on like a no food seed or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it's still close stats, all things considered, between the runners.
Yeah. No, very pretty similar. And we've won one and lost one. So once again, we'll be at least
There's two
playing
different Curry
more games than they've ever
Pogs,
played against
Curry
each other today. That they will
Curry
play more
what?
than they've ever played against each other before.
Oh, those are different.
Yeah, will be very
They
exciting.
look the same,
And
though.
let's start over the seed pick bands before we get into seed 1. Desert Temple pick. Seen that band in the first 2, and now it's the first seed of match 3. Very exciting stuff.
You might want to look away for this overworld.
I enjoy the Desert Temple picks. I enjoy it.
Is it too soon?
And like you said earlier, it's
I
feel like it's the most
How do you
similar
not
to
explode in the temple?
Village Overworlds and Aqua
Get your pen and paper ready.
Village.
It'll be on the test.
Maybe motivates
Unlocked.
Tutorul's decision a little bit in picking Temple, just because the overlap, stuff like that.
No, I think that makes sense.
Similar seed types. Not entirely sure.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, those two are just kind of the most similar, and I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, I think Fine is way.
Maybe you could argue the Desert Temple is more similar to the
Raise Mongi's mic share,
just because you
lower food potential.
Lower food, but I don't know. I feel like they're both. Those three are in general are just
Mongi, can you say something to test out the all?
I'm a Mongi. I'm just a stupid Mongi.
Well.
Is that good?
I feel like it's they just have different sort of play styles overall. I feel like, how you approach looking around and such. Anyways, Desert Temple.
Lava pool on the screen as well, so no thoughts there as to how to find that. And the only thing that currently sticks out to me is Tutorul's timer is all.
Danny plays next. Danny's after this match. After this BO5.
Listen, I respect it,
Wait, did they both do the shit temple? Oh my god.
I do
the
this
shit
one.
temple? Really?
To where I think you can just
Dude, every time I've done the lower one, it just doesn't break his chest. It just never works.
Okay, no, that happens, but it's only one chest. Well, at the worst.
The factor that
you see me loot chests? Have you seen me open a chest?
I was gonna say as well, to be fair, the one time in playoffs where I had that, I missed the golden apple or whatever. So I guess I mean, I still won that team though.
That's the extent. Axiomatically, he's valuing funniness over competitiveness.
Valuing funniness over competitiveness? Are they talking about you?
Big word.
I don't think so.
I'm just.
Wait, what did he? Are they talking about what Aquacore did? I was looking at Tutorul. I didn't see.
I think they're talking about Tutorul's timer.
Oh, okay.
Very standard temple overworld.
How did Aquacore lose so much time? I feel like I was looking at the temple. This should not be that big of a difference. I mean, okay, I think
it was
Aquacore saved time because this line was really bad by Tudo. This line was water first, but I think it's just more backtracking if you do water first.
I think it just depends on maybe what side you like.
I mean, Aquacore did miss the good water though. Aquacore's gonna lose so much time over Tudo. I thought. Yeah, okay. Aquacore would have probably entered first, but just missed the water. Wow. Okay, I don't like this portal. I don't like. This is probably just slower than the other one, even though the other one's further. Like this is so
very scammed on the
so buried. Like I guess the mine's so many blocks. Like what, 6 blocks there compared to like 0 on a fully open one. Like how much is that? Like maybe 5 seconds, 7 seconds.
And Tutorul was able to enter the Nether. Maybe
I would FF here if I was Aquacore.
Not the best start for Aquacore here.
Wait, do they both play with dynamic off?
I think that really comes down to the timer.
Dude, they're both cheaters.
Ultimately, that's really the difference here between these two runners.
Tutorul's constantly looking at his timer, the water pool overlap the timer.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
Wait, is Danny playing with a fever?
Is that like a? I don't watch.
Yeah, when Danny's playing, sure.
Or is it like for the playoffs or like?
I will if I remember, or someone in chat remind me.
I think he consistently has his timer like this.
What is this, housing? Ooh.
That is fascinating.
Dude, no one. It's probably fine. I don't know. It's like it's probably better to just do it from here. In theory, it's better to go or start from the left. And then
maybe he wants
go to the right, and the line is just arguably cleaner. But when you don't have armor, it's probably worse. And also when you're entering from the right anyway, it's fine.
I thought it was totally for the bit, like the way that they're spread out.
No, there are people that just run like this. I think this is like maybe the cleanest, like separated, like weird timer thing I've seen, because it's just like small enough to where I feel like it really doesn't get in the way that much. But I've seen some people with timers in like whack spots, man.
Ooh, dude, isn't this just wrong? I see like I don't know if Anko Boy still does this, but it's like Anko was the first person I saw do this in housing where they just place the blocks so close to themselves and then break the pigs through. Like this is just worse. If you place the obby further or place the blocks further behind, it'll just have them pathfind to downwards. It's just objectively worse. This is like it's kind of like the Dugal treasure route, like the Dugal treasure route where he digs down. Like Dugal doesn't even do it anymore. It would just lost you time and treasure every single time. But like we saw Visha do it earlier in the match as well, or in the match. Like I mean, like I guess when you watch Dugal do something, it's like it's probably good, but like sometimes he just does something stupid and like for some reason it just like caught on. Okay.
Big fault.
Crazy crazy early pre-craft from Tuna Roll. Fucking pre-crafting iron bars is insane. Before
yeah, I gotta be careful using that word.
Bad before Iron Axe. Well, I guess he has Iron Axe, but like that's the first time I've ever seen like iron bars be the first thing you craft. I mean, I guess it's convenient, right? Like once you have it crafted, you can just fully throw out all your iron. Like I never really thought about it like that. Just like have more inventory spots, especially in a seed like this. Aquacore is just like fully out though. I just wasn't paying attention at all.
I guess.
Yeah.
Did you see what Aquacore did? Did Aquacore skip
I've barely been paying attention. I'm just watching.
Top chess? Okay, I was just like so lost. No, I think Tudo did top chess as well. I mean, I thought Aquacore was behind, but I guess Aqua just caught up so much.
E-ray. Why isn't that called preemptive? Aren't you preemptively finding? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm getting.
Doesn't Mongi do that as well? So right back up to you, really? Dude, what are you doing? Why? Is there a reason, or did you see Dugal do it? Be honest.
I'm just a stupid Mongi.
Okay, sure, okay. Stupid Mongi sheep. Oh my god. That is not good for Tudo Roll, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen this much TNT on a temple seed ever. I always spam TNT for everything. I spam it for wood. Because I lose a TNT as well on the bottom one. So I just never have like any TNT. The most I like rock up to a spawner is like 5 or whatever. Like I use so much TNT. So it's weird to see Tudo with 7. I mean this isn't bad. Like blocks, just having blocks is fine, but Soul Sand's the best. I mean, especially with Soul Speed. Soul Sand for your back block is just so nice because of the blazers just get stuck. It's kind of like mud where you'll hit them and if they're on the floor, they just like won't knock back at all. Whereas like if this spawns max distance on the side, it can be kind of annoying managing the knockback.
Flush also, but that won't be obviously as useful during a 0 potentially.
Mongi's answer to everything, yeah. You know how Americans, when they're like guilty or whatever, they like plead to silence or whatever, they plead the 5th. They don't have that in Australia, so he's developed his own meta.
And he can craft a gap.
Is this true, or did I just make that up?
I think it's probably still like saved.
I wasn't listening.
Dude, yeah, you hate me, okay.
And just unfortunately didn't miss pop the fire.
They're both in fortresses killing blazes. Is this true, Mongi?
Holy shit.
Both runners measuring at the same time, but
McDonald's.
Dude, is that Lugia, the Pokemon? Do you see that? I guess Aquacore has like a Pokemon skin, no? He's like Greninja or whatever.
Put that away.
I like Tudor's background more, just a bit.
Sure.
But I got distracted. I was saying Aquacore has
Does it make you salivate?
So he's able to leave. Tudor still needs.
I'm actually really hungry. Please don't.
I'm sorry.
So both runners leaving.
Okay, fine.
Oh
my god, Aquacore's out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. You've been like distracting me. I just haven't been paying attention to the match. Is Tudo like on cords or Aqua on cords?
Wow.
Tudo's just been like, I feel like I've been watching Tudo and this looks like fine on my POV. Well, this isn't good, but like into the fort it looked fine. But I guess Aquacore's just been like bossing out this terrain. I feel like he's left so much sooner. He has more food. He has a Gapple still. Like
only 2 pork chop left on 2.5 hearts.
Aquacore in like such a good position. I thought like Tudo just played this completely fine, but I'm like so confused.
Obsidian here for Aquacore. It looks like. Is it possible that Tudo rolls in a different area? No. Okay, he's going.
No, going towards the same chord too. Yeah.
I'm just paranoid from last match.
Wait, Mongi, Laurel asks, how many hours of sleep are you on / how long have you been up?
I don't remember when I woke up. It was like I just genuinely don't remember when I woke up. It was probably around 12ish, if I had to guess.
Like 12 midnight or 12 p.m. like noon?
No, I did not. Like noon.
And what time is it now? Like 4 a.m.
4:15 a.m.
Okay, so like 16 hours. Like you're like yeah, like most people sleep by now.
Wow, tall tower though.
Okay, I'm surprised Knucklecore is going for this. This is buried. Yeah, that just hits. He has food. He has rotten flesh. He just throws pearl here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Tudo's pearl is too bad. He can't do this. He has to do side setup. It's what, 86 or whatever?
He's committing to the lower setup now.
85. Okay. I mean, it's. I think it's high enough. Like, or it's fine if it's 85.
Is it awkward that crafted the? No, I guess not.
This is a very offset though. This could be scary. The thing is, that breaks. Does that break? Ooh, it's close though. It's very close.
I think he's fine.
Good crossbow. Yeah, he hit it. Wow. The crossbow is so strong for this because you get so much knockback or like so much consistent knockback. Damn. Aquacord. I mean, pushing the high setup. I think it's like that was just a bit too greedy. He could have done side setup. Both of them had crazy bets. Tudo had like 9. Aquacord looks like he has like 8 or something. 3 anchors or something. Whoa, 1 anchor. But wow, it's like I feel like Aquacord gapped the whole time. I don't even know what Tudo did wrong. Like this whole seed was just like a minute behind, but it's just a 0 difference. Damn. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna turn on my lights. It's so dark in here.
That was the difference that I guess ended up mattering. Aquacord in the end first, but couldn't get it done.
Okay, I'm back.
Tudo takes the first.
Okay, wow, the gap just wasn't that big. It's only 15 seconds. I swear Tudo was like a minute behind. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Wow.
Food misusage on both.
Yeah, you're
ends,
stupid.
They're overall.
Sorry.
Taking some unnecessary damage rather. But I would.
Yeah, crossbow is so good.
Played pretty well. It really came down to.
Lamp with me? No, the lamp is too big. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a what's the limit on or like luggage or whatever, or not luggage, like the no, it is luggage, like your suitcase or whatever. It's like 23, 24 kg or whatever. I'm pretty sure the lamp is probably heavier than like 24. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Actually, I need like a reference. It's probably not, but like it's definitely bigger than my suitcase. Like it just wouldn't fit because I. Like you need a really big suitcase. It's not. It's probably not 25 kilograms. I don't know what it is as reference. I need like a reference thing. Well, wait, let me Google.
And there we have it.
What is something 25 kilograms heavy? It better not be like a 25 kilogram heavy dumbbell or something. That's literally just what it is. Heavy 25 kilograms. Thank you.
I don't know. No major mistakes really. I mean, I guess the
dude, I just don't know. Whatever.
I wouldn't even call that it's not like a death. You know, pretty good Minecraft throughout. That first match, very close.
Good morning, Blob.
See more of that in these next coming matches.
It's okay. It's a big lamp, okay? It's probably not 25 kilograms, but like...
That's what I'm freaking talking about.
But it's like a big lamp. It's just like a very big lamp.
And BT and Shipwreck, I would say, are the 2 most similar seeds.
BT. Thoughts on this pick?
Big lamp. I don't like Berry Treasure.
Do you like any seed types?
Really matter?
I like
But again... If you find the BT faster than your opponent by a significant amount, I mean, we've seen ranked playoffs matches
standing
where someone
lamp
just
or a desk lamp. It's like seconds. There's an image somewhere. Check the ends, sure.
That's a very like big thing, not only just for the time save.
Join call, sure. Are you chill with Silver joining?
You're missing the BT.
No.
Trying to bounce back.
There's drama here. You're gonna pick him, and you're saying you're gonna beat him. Oh
yeah. Hopefully that the.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Silver, I don't know if you were here. You were probably like VOD reviewing or whatever. But Moggy is saying he's gonna pick you and he's gonna beat you. As revenge for
These are all allegations and nothing of that is true.
People in my chat can vouch. People in my chat can vouch. He's saying he's gonna pick you for revenge. He's so petty, no?
Revenge for what?
For season 2. It's been on his mind. It's for over a year. Every night he's been talking about this. He goes to bed and it's just like he's filled with rage. He won't admit it now because he's too shy, but people in my chat can vouch.
Every night I punch a hole in my wall before I go to bed thinking about that game.
Yeah, dude, wasn't it like a really close match?
It shouldn't have been. You like threw like 2 seeds.
Wait, really? I don't remember. Dude, I played so bad today. Honestly, it's like fine if you pick me.
Well, in that case, if you insist.
Dude, Tudo Rule's copying my hotbar setup. He has axe in 1 and pickaxe. Okay, everyone has that, but like he has shovel in 5. And boat in 4. Okay, well he doesn't have door in 7, but he has like half copycat.
McDonald's any day of the week, Fiber. I'm sorry to say.
It is just better than like 6.
Why am I toxic? Sorry.
Beef.
I'll stop being toxic.
Yeah.
Only if Mongi apologizes to me, though. He knows what I'm talking about.
What did I do?
You have to apologize, Mongi.
Chicken for nuggets.
I'm good.
Like it's probably just one.
Fine then.
I think we should just leave the past in the past.
The chicken up. Like one full chicken is not one chicken nugget.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know.
But yeah. Treasure.
Anyways, Treasure Bastion on the screen for Aquacord. Found some very nice.
Have they seen the 4? Probably not, dude. Crimson is so annoying. It's like, I know you're supposed to go on top of the trees, but I still struggle so much
Treasure
with
is the weirdest bastion in that regard.
Like,
that's always awkward. Spawner at the bottom, so Pyrang for the fort is not doable under normal circumstances. There's some very niche tech, like Fortress E-Ray. I really don't know if it's caught on at all.
How much Avi did to get from that 6? Actually, that could be good.
Runs community, but it is technically possible.
I mean, Fine's talking. Okay, I don't know if you guys have tested this out, but Fine was talking about Fortress Binoculars. Have you guys tried it out? The Chloe
it's
tech?
just weird.
Not even
tried it. Raul just told me it doesn't work.
Yeah, I tested it out on like on stream, and Chloe was like backseating me, and we still couldn't figure it out. Like I tried it before.
We are watching them in window.
Like the new Sodium, and I think it's like different. I don't really know. It's just like fog occlusion or whatever. So it's like, you know how dude, it was so annoying updating because I didn't realize like you could toggle the setting where it's like the one that replaces entity distance. You know what I'm talking about? Like the one in the bottom left. Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
I just leave it on. I don't know.
These runners
I just updated it.
I'm just noticing that
like yesterday.
I mean, food usage about the same. I mean, they're just in like very similar positions. I'm not noticing
Call
too
with
much deviation.
Mongi and Silver.
Really not much you can change in a treasure like
how
this.
Much Avi does?
Kind of grab the
Probably just gets it. It's not a big deal.
Only thing I noticed is 10 obsidian only for Aquacord.
I mean, it'll be close. Like, he has to rip 10 Avi.
Potentially having to go
like,
to lower.
He definitely just couldn't. Like, might not hit it.
Which would solve the pirate.
He still knows it's down there, right? Because of.
Oh, metagame? Okay, well, he got 20, so it just doesn't matter, yeah.
39 string only.
Oh my god, didn't block off the stairs.
So
Dude, I've never seen a pig that late, though. That's so rare.
We get maybe 1 or 2 more straight.
I guess, he didn't block off, like, the far left one, or, like, the far right one.
Yeah.
We just need explosives.
Are they both on? What is his language?
Could go on that.
It is
Canadian French
3 anchor maybe because of
I don't think either of these are Canadian.
No, neither of these are.
The lower treasure.
No, the Aquacord. Is that Canadian French?
Wait, actually,
no. It's definitely, I think, the right play.
Wait, it does have some French symbols, but
is it Portuguese? Okay, I'm stupid.
No looting.
I thought maybe we were gonna trade.
Tudo-Romanian? What's the one you use, Mongi? Like Albanian or something?
No, neither of them go for it.
Yeah,
Albania.
I was wondering if you think about going for that.
They both broke spawner. I mean, you could assume it's positive X here, but
you know, from the perspective of
no, it wasn't. So
it's not going to save you that
it's just
much
like
time.
it's so close. It's like basically it's almost diagonal, so you just can't like assume anything really.
We're chilling.
Could make a difference.
This terrain is interesting though. I feel like I feel like both of them are starting to regret not getting gold picks now. Like this. Okay, never mind. I'm sort of just like curves around. Okay. Actually, is it? It still looks like half buried. It'll be interesting to see.
But Tudo might have handled this terrain a little better.
So did Tudo Rule. But it still looks like so awkward. It looks so enclosed. I mean, I guess, okay, it just opened up for
makes contact with the fort first, but I think they're literally in the same exact spot in the seed right now.
Right.
Yep. I mean, actually within like 5 blocks of each other right now.
Damn.
Same spot.
I mean, Aquacord's slightly better here, just like
within like...
They're actually 2 blocks away. Yeah, they're 2 blocks.
Actually, like...
Does he?
Wait, what was the C type?
That's why.
Pearl
ET?
building up in
Very
the same spot as
treasure.
spawner, get the same one
There's just
blaze.
pigs or something?
It is standardized from ranked.
Or Hoglands.
But difference here now, two-roll purling to the second spawner.
Aquacore does my
committing to a
the
blaze
stupid
bed on spawner
double
one.
like the
they were
stupid
very synced
TNT
up there
blaze bed
for like
setup
30 seconds.
that I just
Like
switched
a-
off.
Oh,
and then it's just like the worst.
couldn't move.
Wait, is it worse?
Yeah,
really?
for
The TNT at the back, bed at the front?
Yeah, I
the
think
TNT
fucking bed at the
and
back
one
is
bed.
better, and then you
Yep,
just don't have to
two-roll
raise the
the
TNT either.
Double explosive.
That's like at
Really?
least what I've
Okay.
seen Duke and
Spawner,
Ankle
but
Boy
he
do
doesn't
recently.
get that fire
And
out,
it just
and so he
looks
gets a
like
one
it just looks
spawn
like way faster to set up.
off of his
Oh, that's a
Oh,
disaster.
oh
God.
my
Absolute
god.
disaster.
It's not good because
That
spawns
pro
are
clutch was
standardized.
fucking
So
crazy.
if,
like I would
two-roll,
never
think,
have
isn't a
gone for
different
like
spawner,
the
so
edge
I
pro
don't
clutch there.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
know
oh my
how
god.
that works.
I mean, I think it's like not
I
as
think it is
hard
still
of timing as
standardized,
it
like,
looks because
spawning speed-wise,
you
so
kind
it
of
just,
get
like,
like damage or like invincibility frames. Dude, Aquacore
takes
just needs to
over,
heal.
like,
He's playing so aggressive.
the
Or like not
spawner
even
is
aggressive,
different,
he's
just,
just like whiffing.
Spawn one
Getting
from any
hit by
spawner should be this.
blazes.
Spawn two from any spawner should be this. Something like that.
No, it's not like that hard to hit, but oh my fucking wither.
But
But like
not good.
I
that you
I
ate
just
one
get
those
scared of it
spawns
when
by
I'm
some
low,
fire,
but
and
yeah,
it's
I guess
Yeah.
like that was
blaze.
just like a good backup. I don't know.
As I say that though, how many rods does two-roll have on this blind? Aquacord 6.
Yeah,
two-roll
a
6
bit
as
behind
well.
Awkward. And no
Two-roll's
food
first
either.
eye
Oh wait, actually
in
no,
the
Ryan
wall,
Salmon will take
and
him, but
Aquacord
we'll have
is
to
in a
Hungary
different
set.
spot on the
Aquacore
40,
like
so
went
might not
in
be
here
in
with
this
more
Megatug as he is,
salmon, but
though.
like somehow Tutor Rule just has more and
They're,
also has
they're
pork
big
chop.
biomes,
So like,
so
apparently Tutor Rule is
does
just
make
better
sense.
here.
Actually, only having to throw
Yeah, I mean
one right here
Awkward
though.
fell off the spawner and got
Yeah.
hit by
Those
like
break
7
for,
different blazes.
I feel like
Yeah,
he hit the
true.
third or
Two
fourth
rolls
eye.
throwing like 3 eyes. He's throwing 3 eyes because one went into a wall.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but the eye match.
and that
wow.
might-
Oh my god,
that's
none of them
crazy.
I don't
broke.
think he
Wow,
lost
that's
any.
just like so
No,
lucky.
Aquacord
Like
just
if that was
didn't go.
I think
Aquacore's
he-
win
I'm pretty
con.
sure he threw four.
He's just like so low on food.
Well, none broke for two roll either though, so he's able
I mean,
to
okay,
go as
Aquacore's
well.
free crafting now.
Ahead though.
But Aquacord
Just the bow
free
and he's
crafting a
out,
lot
yeah.
of things.
Yeah.
Bow
I mean,
for
he's
the
ahead, but it's
bed,
like
double
this
bed, potentially gold picks
could
for
matter,
cords.
Aquacore's gonna
Definitely,
have a death
definitely,
reset,
Two
and
roll
like
doing actually
that's
the
what
same
10
thing,
seconds.
pre-crafting
Tutor
at the
Rule's
crafting
probably
table
is
at the portal and
like
then
around
going
10
as
seconds
well.
behind as well. This just comes
It
down
feels
to
so wrong
Or
to,
second
to
portal
craft
rain, like, two roll kinda
there and
stumble.
kind of do nothing,
This-
but it's not like you're really
Aquacore made
overlapping the
gold
crafting
picks.
anyways. It just kind of has to get
Tutor
done
Rule
at some
doesn't have
point. So
them.
Ooh.
might as well do it while your crafting table's already placed down.
It's just
Not
constantly
using them, though.
using
Okay, now you
McDonald's
remembered.
hamburger. It's just brutal.
What are these cores? They both have the tiniest Ninja Ring bots ever. It's 2,500 on Tutor Rule screen though,
During
so
lunchtime, that's just
gold picks are gonna matter.
What
It is
is he
brutal.
doing? It's just, I mean,
Dude, this
he's trying to
gold
make
pick like
enemies
one
out
by
here.
one, like I
That's
saw
why.
you do it first like so long ago. I think
Here's
it's really
Aquacore
good.
digging
Like, I
It's
think
good.
really
I don't know why people don't do it. It's so good.
Crafting,
I mean,
more gold
I think
picks.
Aquacord could have managed
It's very
this better.
scuffed. He's,
Like
doing gold picks
he,
for a bit and then
Yeah,
boat
this is
crawling
like-
again.
he
for
should
a
have had
little
an
bit.
iron pick on his bar
But he's
as
found
well,
the
just like
chords.
finish it
Tutor
off. I mean,
still
it doesn't
has
matter that much
35
because what
blocks to
Tutor Rule's
go
40
on the
blocks
Z.
away. Oh my god.
Oh, dead.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was just crazy timing. I think he
Fall
was.
damage death.
I don't know if
Wow.
he's single monitor, but
You
I
just
think
said
he
that once.
changed
Decent.
TikTok.
Maybe
He like
even
changed
2.5,
TikTok as
so
he
couldn't
fell, like
Pearl
before he
clutch
fell. I
down.
To
think.
like check for like
The same
his
thing's
thing's gonna happen
maybe.
to Tutor Rule.
block
Let's see
cards
how
or
much
something.
damage he
Yeah,
Yeah,
takes.
wow.
I think
Down
that's just
6.5.
generationally bad timing.
But I don't
I
think
mean,
it's
and
a
Tutor Rule has
6.5
a
block
food. Yeah,
fall.
wow.
He
I mean, it's just like
6.5 fall
close
with
up.
a
Oh, careful, dude.
Don't
Hogland.
get dropped
Oh,
out. Yeah, the Hogland. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
But he's able to save it.
Like, we were talking about
RKO'd by a hog.
Tutor Rule having like enough food.
I
Maybe he
don't
doesn't have
think
the
that's
death
gonna
reset, but he
occur.
just took so much damage.
And unfortunately, a very untimely death from Aquacord.
Wrong,
that's brutal.
wrong
I don't-
chords as well. I think he was
how
like
is
shifting
it-
on
oh,
the
yeah,
edge. He was
you
like one
have the
block
chords
off.
in
God
there,
apple?
but-
No.
the fuck.
Could be slightly annoying,
What is
especially with that
happening?
pearl
He's
back
mining.
Yeah, I just.
I mean,
back to
honestly,
terrain,
if this is,
I mean,
For
Tutor Rule did
preemptive.
dig down
Yeah,
to
if
the
it's
same
like-
spot that Aquacord
That
was,
could
so
like mess up
presumably he's
preemptive.
just
That could be good front load actually.
below the stronghold right now, or to the side or something. Maybe
Ooh,
he built it one
cheating.
block
Did he
offset
see it
because
through
of
the
Hogland?
Roll INC?
But
True.
Aquacord did dig down in the same spot, died in the same same spot that Tutoril pro clutched. So, yep, there's the stronghold. Just a little bit above it in a cave, presumably.
That was
wow, the
kind of
spawner
fucked up
mattered.
death.
Turo just has such a clean spike because of breaking the spawner. The spawner would have messed him up.
Aggressive pros, and he's there, yeah. It's great. It's a great play until there's a skeleton around the corner or a zombie around the corner.
That's true. No, that is fair. That is fair. I just like
it is the correct.
It looked really cool.
Play.
It looked really cool.
It is correct. And here's Tutoril getting ready for the 0. Needs to pro clip here.
Oh.
Oh.
Didn't have the jump timing. Or
do you spam jump or do you hold jump
So
when you do
Go
that?
for it. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
I
still
guess
gonna
it's
go
still
for it.
going for it,
spam
yeah.
jump. Yeah, spam jump.
Ooh, that's
I
not a
like
great
hold
first
jump
either.
and then I spam jump after
No,
like
I mean, you do have a
I get
lot
like
of
the
time on
first
these,
jump
maybe
or
he's just
whatever.
gonna
It's
go
probably
to
like I
90.
don't know. It like works because I think the timing is more lenient,
Yeah,
but
gets
also
that
it's
bet
like
off, and the
sometimes I
crystal's
just
not
miss it.
broken.
But I don't know
Very
if that's
good
because
recovery
of
there.
Pearl or
With
what.
the
Oh my
whole
god.
jump
Now the
timing
question
coming
is,
in?
does he have the
Oh,
explosives?
messes it
And the
up.
dragon breaks his bed. Yeah.
Do you not have a
Yeah,
bow?
I don't
as
think
long
it
as he's just
should
playing
matter.
Dude, why is he
chill.
doing this? This is
It
so
doesn't.
scary.
He has four anchors in the hotbar, so can set up a
He has
four
iron
anchor
bars,
recycle,
but what?
still
3
also
bed,
has
4
three
anchor? You could pick
beds.
up that bed, do 4 bed, 4 anchor. There's no way he goes for it
Granted,
now. But yeah, he knows
Aquacore
he's ahead
gets
as
his
well. There's
stuff
just no point,
back,
I guess.
and Tudoril gets
Even if you
They
did
didn't
have
know
a
holding existed.
legendary awful perch.
Wait, but isn't holding just worse
The
though?
door
Because you
is
just
still
get
open.
less like jumps, like
They're not
Aquacore is
aggro
back
anime.
at his
I
stuff.
get less
think, but
jump
it's like
Scary. There's some
I
lava there.
think,
It's
but
possible that a lot of things
it
burn.
like
Does he have
jumps you
eyes?
on the correct tick. I think no, it's like
See,
like worse
wouldn't
CPS.
repressing
higher for his
space?
stuff, maybe. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I think he died on
Like, maybe
height,
you don't
maybe.
s-
Oh,
you
yeah,
shouldn't
I think
spam,
that's
but you
what
should,
his
like-
stuff is.
Because you know, like the
Ah.
like one tick thing when you're like going up a block, you like
It does
repress
have
space,
eyes.
right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, yeah,
Tudoril
I-
So
is
like, are you
waiting
are you
I
for
spam
repressing it each time?
space after the like after
I'm
you like
not
bob
sure
up.
in
You
this
know how
day and
that's
age
like
what,
you
the
like
force
bob up
perch
and then you
looks like for
suffocate and then
rank,
you
if
like
it's
get out,
after a
right?
couple
It's like I do it
minutes,
after
or
the
doesn't
suffocation
exist at
tick.
all, but
Oh,
he gets the
lucky,
perch
just like you,
anyways.
Silver.
Bam. And
Oh
that's
my
just
God,
gonna
this
be
damage.
easy. Gonna go for the
Wow, a
3+1.
3+1. Yeah, very, very clean anchor.
Damn.
And just off the back
I'm
of
gonna have
Aquacore
another
dying,
30-minute
Tudoril choked to zero, but
intermission.
it just didn't matter. Was able to clutch it out.
Aquacore died,
Didn't
dug down
make
with
as
low
big of a
health and died
mistake as
too on fall
Aquacore did.
damage. It was like
And that's a
weird because
2-0 up
Aquacore
for
was
Tudoril.
low and
We could see another quick 3-0 nerdy. Very
just
possible.
like it was like close
Yeah,
terrain.
no,
like the
absolutely
terrain, if you're on full
possible.
health,
I
it
do
doesn't
feel
kill,
like
but it's like when
Tudoril
you're
is
low
being
enough,
a
it'll
little-
kill you.
I think it's just
I
been
mean,
death.
I think
You
Tudoril
just
hit
have
the
you just
patch
have to be
anyway.
aware
Yeah,
of
well,
that.
I guess
Yeah.
no. There's a
Like
missed
Aquacord
zero
should be like
last time.
staring
But,
at C counter, ding
we
down
had
that low HP, and
There's a
like
death here. Just
Oh,
deciding
You're
sea
on
counter?
high
Wait,
jump.
yeah. I've never,
Yeah,
I
we're
never
literally
thought about
within
that.
a
I guess
second
that
of each
does
other.
like work
Fortress
to like
finding a stronghold.
What?
alert you ahead of time. I never. Do
Right.
you do
Yes.
that? Wait, do you
A
do
little
that like
ahead going
when
to
you have no
Cords as
far res? If
well,
it's like 0 C or
because you only
whatever,
had to
Yeah.
throw
do
one
you
eye
know?
instead of
You just like
four
dig one by
at
one?
3 or 4 in the
Right.
world.
Yeah, true.
No,
Yeah, and
because
that's another
like
thing,
the
like,
one
Tudoril
block
got really
lavas, I would
punished for
still
that,
be
but-
scared of the
Oh,
one
yeah,
block
I
lavas.
guess.
Fortunately for him,
I like
Yeah.
never thought about that though. I just like
But you
I just
could,
like
Not a
yeah.
problem.
I
Not a
just like
problem
put
at all.
my hands together and pray. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Consistency
it's just those mistakes that end up mattering too much. And I think Aquacord, unfortunately,
Tudoril's playing
made
good.
one of
I
those
mean,
mistakes, died
Aquacore's
to
like
fall
been
damage.
ahead though.
But we are going to see in
Yeah.
the analysis
I mean,
segment,
I
which we're
think
gonna
this
throw you
seed
guys to
Aquacord
in
played
just a second.
better, but
Could
even
Aquacord
like
have
the
Pro in that situation?
first seed, I don't know.
We'll
Tudor
see, but
looked
that's
like he
why
was
we have
playing
Fulham,
good, but
that's
I
why we
remember
have our
like
analysts, so we will throw it over
Aquacord
to
was just
Fulham,
ahead somehow.
break down
I
those two
probably need to
seeds, see if
rewatch that
Aquacord
match later.
can bring it back together and make this a close
Yeah,
series
actually, how
again.
was because of the eye measurements. Aquacord or Tudoril had to throw 3.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah,
back in.
Yeah.
Aquacord is currently fighting an uphill battle against Tudoril right now, and we're going to try and analyze exactly what those seeds in Seed 1 and 2 have pertained to. We can see there's been a couple of substantial differences between these two runners. Initially, in the very first Seeds overworld, we noticed that Tudoril was able to spot some water very easily by going to a slightly different lava pool, and by being over in this area, you were able to spot this water much easier. However,
Dude, I watched
unfortunately
Griffin for like
Aquacord, it did
10 minutes or whatever
mean
during the
that he was in
intermission,
the
and now my
nether
brain is
maybe
rotted.
30
I saw him
seconds too
craft a
slow
boat, and I was like,
in
why did he
comparison
craft doors?
to his opponents. Later on during this seed, the other big issues did occur, whereby Aquacord has entered the end now and goes for this zero cycle, attempts to go for the top
do the
setup,
54
as we're
pearl
about
clip
to
there,
see.
and then you could
And
not easily
unfortunately,
hit this top
even
setup,
though
but
he
like
does push for it and almost gets
doable.
there, was potentially
Is it
too
54
overconfident,
pearl clip
gets
where
hit
the
off
one
by
where
the
you
dragon,
like
hit twice,
dig
clutches well with
3
the pearl,
or no,
but
dig
unfortunately
2?
yeah.
for him
Or
and for
2.
his
I
supporters,
don't. I
it
fucking
was
just.
not
I just
going
look
to
at
be
like.
quite enough because the time
I
for
just
the
look
perch
at
was going to
my targeted
we
blocks. I don't even
was
think
able
about that
to
ever. But
see that
yeah,
it was maybe a little bit too late
easy.
to go for the top setup and decides to drop down, opting for the slightly safer but slightly
Dude,
higher
Pulsar in our
explosive
match
requirement. side.
Back 100, he was going for side setup on 5 explosives. I literally put it out. I had 7 and I didn't go for
really
5 and he went for it.
Wait, was that the seed with Sheep?
Coming out.
Or
no,
was
no,
that
no. That was the last
really
seed.
nice
I mean, I feel like he kind of had to, right? I mean, you need to do
I
like top
guess,
setup.
but like, do you ever hit that?
Yeah, on side setup, no.
It's doable with a bow, but I don't think he had one.
Seed 1 went to shooter roll for that exact reason.
I mean, I feel like side setup with no bow is like, I'm gonna be honest, 7 beds, like,
it was
no bow, I feel like on side setup for any like side setup feels so impossible.
After seeing that shooter roll had to throw a multitude of eyes
to
be able to actually get the correct measurement. We can see this is the 3rd eye that's been thrown, and it's not 100%. Notice this is the 4th
This doesn't feel like that much time loss, like when he does it. But then Aquacore just like because Aquacore did like better pre-craft overlap, I think.
Oh yeah.
I1 went into the wall over here. I2, I think he moved as he threw it, and then decides to throw one more eye. This, as you can see, that's the 3rd eye. We can see them
Crazy
all
how none
right
of
here
these
on the screen at the same time.
For a break? 1 and
2,
4 or
and
less?
3.
1 and 5?
1 and 5.
Okay.
And even this 3rd eye only gives him a 70% success rate of hitting the stronghold, as we see on the Ninja Brain bot in the top right corner up here. Only a 70% of the most likely one. And throwing the 4th eye, fortunately for Tutorall, even though it is a very low likelihood
for me,
to throw 4
I feel like my
eyes
Ninja
and
Brain
none
would just
break,
lie to me.
in
It'd
this
just be like,
situation,
I mean, it
none
happens for 2K, I think.
break,
Raul told me
allowing
about this,
him
but, like,
to
when
not
it's that
need to
far,
kill any
sometimes
more
I'll give,
blazes.
like 100% even though
But
it's
in the
not.
grand scheme of things, little did it matter due to Aquacor's unfortunate, untimely death
never had
in
this?
this situation with very little food.
Oh, I've never thought
very
about it
little
before. Like,
health,
I've heard you
only
say that, I'm like,
2.5
that
health
doesn't
points
make any
remaining.
fucking sense.
No, because it's
So
so
just
far,
ignore it.
As
right?
digging towards
And, like,
coordinates,
Bodai
he
is
was
so
but, like-
once again potentially about to enter the end
Like, I
first.
guess, but like...
But as he falls, as he digs straight down,
Oh, he only has 2.5
falls,
hearts. You have to boat
Look,
collect
see,
that.
70,
while
60.
also opening his inventory.
Yeah.
Meaning that even if he could
Oh,
attempt
did he
to boat
see it and he
clutch,
looked
which
for
was
a
the
boat,
only
he just
real
didn't
option, given
realize?
the fact that he is on 2.5 hearts.
I don't
A
know
pearl
what he
is
did,
not
honestly.
possible here, because that would kill him instantly. The fall is too far. The only real out that I can spot
Maybe
is
this
the
is
boat
just like
clutch.
end fight
With the
muscle
inventory
memory
being
probably. Because
open,
you know how
there
like
was
every
no
time you get
chance
launched
of
by the
being able
dragon,
to
you
react
open the inventory for your boat?
in time whatsoever, giving him just a few frames.
He's in the nether.
And unfortunately,
Thank you.
it did allow Tutorall to take home the seed in a pretty easy fashion, just by having no real opposition, even after not successfully going for the 0 cycle.
Lava bucket clutch?
In
It's
the end,
close. Have you guys seen the
Tutorall
beef
2
salad
Aquacord nil.
fortress
And
collab
can
or
we
whatever with
see
the lava
Aquacord
bucket?
make an insane
Oh,
comeback
yeah,
here?
dude, that's
Will
so
we
sick.
drag
It's
it
cool,
to
but I
next
think
round?
it's slower. I
Stick
was
around to
testing
find
it out.
out.
I was
I'll send you
so
guys
sad
back
because
to
it looks so
Weinberg.
Slower than
cool
what?
than just stacking up. Like literally not
No
even like,
way, no way.
like soul sand. Like you can test it out. Like I mean, granted, it's like maybe if you're 100%
Just like with the setup and
consistent.
stuff?
Yeah, maybe if you're 100% consistent
Okay.
and never miss it, it's like time neutral or slightly faster. But like if you miss because you need like a rhythm, right? It's like probably 7 CPS rhythm or around there, or you can butterfly and kind of just like RNG
I
into
think
it. But like
the
if you're not
issue
absolutely
is-
perfect, it's slower, which is like so
For
sad.
me, is not so much.
And I
that
thought
Aquacord
Beef
can
Salad
beat
came up with like, I
Tutorall
thought it was like
and
supposed to be
get a
like a
seed,
really
but
consistent
doing 3 in
strat.
a row is hard. Like, even
It's
if you have
like
a 60% win
consistent,
rate,
but it's like
you know,
even in like the example
to do
video,
that
he like
3 times
you
in a
won't like
row
fall,
is
but
what,
like
a 21
you'll
for
like
60
sometimes end up
minutes.
above the
That's
lava
not
slightly, so you have to
good.
wait for
I don't like
yourself to
those
like
odds,
sink
you
and
know
then
what I
like
mean?
pick it
I mean,
up
it's
and go
possible,
up.
but that's like even if a 60% win
Yeah, I
rate.
haven't really
I
tried
don't
it,
know
so
if
yeah.
I'd say Aquacord is a
I mean, like,
60%
it's just like, it is still niche, but like, you
I
should,
feel
I don't
like
know, yeah.
personally,
Yeah, it's better than the
it's
Fyro
obviously
method, but
possible.
it's like it's just good if you
But
have low
it's
blocks,
more
I guess.
having
I
to do
think
it
the
3 times in a row
situation
that
maybe
I get a
like
little bit.
well, I guess like it's so rare where you get no soul sand
Yeah,
or no gravel.
there's just always some random
Because like
stuff
the
that can
main
happen.
use
Yeah,
case for
on
it is
top of
right.
no
Or a little worse,
paroles
you have a
and no
zombie
fucking,
pig
like...
wander into the bastion
Yeah,
unexpectedly.
I mean
Mhm.
it's like we
It's
say that, but then
ravine, just- there's random
who
stuff
was
that can
it?
just happen.
Keenan
Like,
used the
Red
fucking
does a very
anchor
good
attack, and I
job
thought that would never be
standardizing
useful.
all of
Granted,
the
that was
moves.
because
Yeah,
he
well,
played
MTN
the
used
triple
to
wrong.
beat up.
Obviously, the sea
Okay, yeah,
team,
true.
Dragon,
But it was
Zero,
fast. It's
Ultimate
faster than
Ultimate
gravel.
stuff
For
like
his
that, but
situation, it was
It
faster.
was faster, yeah, it
Yeah.
was faster.
Sometimes. It is very possible. You know, you go to different spawners in the fort, and then your blind is better.
Gravel Death Reset. Dude, I don't know the optimal way either. I looked at the Iron Bar one, and it felt so slow compared to just digging a 2x1 and like putting the gravel on the side and jumping in. I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
Have you seen the new one? The Marin one, I think. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Still doable. We've seen it happen before.
You have a link?
But apparently you can lose items.
Oh.
But apparently you can block off the lower part and then you don't lose items. I've never lost items with it yet, so
because we've talked about
I'm waiting until that happens. I don't have any run yet.
I think when you win,
I've done it like once
you can
or
play.
twice.
You can kind of feel a little.
Actually, no, I think I've done it more than that.
For some people's mental.
One pearl, just like watch someone do it and then copy it. It's like you just pearl the same way you can pearl through iron doors or whatever, or like iron bars. If you look at the bottom, it's just like that, but with a wall, and you hold W.
Okay, I really don't want to lose this 2-1 lead. Okay, I really don't want to lose this tie game now. You know. So I think that mentally it can be a little bit challenging to close out games, but
what is a shipwreck BT?
Tutorol's been playing very well, and
Shipwreck.
I wouldn't be surprised if he takes.
I don't. Did you do this, Silver, where you preset your standard settings? I don't remember.
Always has a chance.
No, I always forget to do that.
Yeah,
Kind of like messes with my muscle memory a little bit. So
I guess I just like for mid-season, I just like fully committed to it. And I got kind of used to it. I don't.
12 iron.
I don't know. This play is so weird, but like
3 bread.
Like I like checking the boots for Depth Strider. Like their Tutorol checked for it. I mean, it didn't. It's not Depth Strider. I'm not sure what it is.
Depth Strider or Feather Falling both are fucking crazy.
And I think both of
those two are good.
Kelp.
Are there any other that are worth it? I checked like everything else, so it's probably just not right. Like protection, I think matters a bit, but
yeah, protection could matter. Technically, blast protection during 0, but like it's just so insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I had a seed where I walked into lava by I had fire prot and that saved me, and ever since then I always check.
It'll be annoying for both
their armor. Like it's so dumb, but it's like it saved me once.
I don't even know like
it's definitely
I don't even know what that like is in fucking Prang.
Oh, it's Prang, yeah. In Norwegian, it's like protection is like Brandburn or whatever, and it's like it's easy to tell it's like fire Brandburn or something. Like it kind of assume.
Actually, yeah, I could probably do that.
We all save this for later.
More than 3, but still
Mirror and Death Reset.
So he's gonna.
Oh, you found it?
Look, he sent it. Yeah.
Actually, Aquacore just gonna grab.
Okay, see.
Yeah. I think there's like a way.
How good is Tudo? I mean, Tudo's playing pretty solid. Like, I think Tudo was ahead seed 1. Well, actually, I don't remember. But like Aqua choked seed 2, but I think Tudo's playing solid. Like, no crazy big bad mistakes, but I think they're playing solidly.
And that's probably just like correct.
Ooh, Tudo messed up Portal, but honestly, it might have worked out better. I don't know which magma he dug at, but Aquacord is going through it right now, trying to do this like weird 1D. I mean, okay, like Aquacord got the FS early, so it's
4 seconds.
Like actually ahead. Wow.
Not that much.
Yeah.
Some good stuff.
Yeah, if I just remember all prot, then I can just take any prot. That's just like good.
Decent ways away here.
Crimson Terrain. Dude, Crimson Terrain is still so weird to me because it's like it's so easy to just go left instead of right, and then the other person goes right, and you guys have completely different terrain. Like yeah, that's like literally what I just talked about. Because it's like there's no way to know, right? Like the trees just obscure too much vision. Ooh, that was scary. I mean, I don't think that would have killed Aquacord, but like on this seed,
the bottom starting gap.
Would have taken like 2 hearts
this
or something.
lower terrain, the tutorial's out, but he's gonna build
that would
up
tilt me, dude. Fucking losing time to this terrain.
Yeah.
10-15 seconds ago.
Interesting play by Tutorial. I mean, I don't hate it. You have the gold. Yeah.
Big terrain
I mean, it's for double triple. It's basically triple. You got the gold from the gap and is bringing it up for the double triple.
Yeah.
Ooh,
this is a weird route.
Double triple.
Wow, I like this. I mean, I don't know what's better here, actually. Is it better to get the gold and bring it over, or probably just do it from here, right? Because it's so weird to
both these runners, they're grabbing 4 gold blocks on the wall of the gap.
Oh my god, they both made the same play. Yeah, I would have never thought about this.
I wouldn't have thought of this.
I've done this before. You guys are stupid.
Okay, this is what I was talking about.
very.
I mean,
cool
Aquacore should just right click that guy. I don't know why he's not.
that's
Oh wait, this is smart. I was thinking just like, how would you mine the gold blocks here and bring them over? But you just make the bridge, and it's just such a clean line. Yeah.
Exactly
yeah.
the same way. I guess it does make sense. Thinking.
I mean, this is good for
too deep.
Aquacore.
But
It's only one deep, bruh. This guy's tweaking.
Where's he going?
Ooh, Aquacore.
My
Wait,
down.
There you go.
Oh, is he trying to funnel them over? Is this good?
Tutor rule having a little bit of problems in
okay, wow.
zone, but Piglins do seem
oh my god, dude.
maybe be figuring
How much
out.
food do they have?
They have 20 rotten flesh and like 3 bread. This is just not good. I mean,
this health is like bad.
Yeah. Tutor Rule investing some bread, but Aquacore did as well, only 1 bread as well. I mean, bad food management from both. I think it was better for Aquacore just like making this line took less damage, but Aquacore did just like naturally invest more food because of like worse terrain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've see
definitely 20 obsidian. Aquacore's got 18 from these chests, 20 from these chests alone.
Tutor was just like having trouble with like getting the piglins to get pitted. It like took him so long. He lost so much time.
Yeah.
Which I guess they don't have a ton, but
57.
they have plenty of iron. I just like ground zero.
Oh my god, what? Did he
pearl?
I think
I
didn't
didn't
see. One
see.
piglin that was standing on gravel.
I didn't see either.
It was like
I mean,
up?
it was died to piglin somehow. But I'm not sure if it's like died whilst fighting piglin or like died to piglin.
Yeah.
Even though the piglin was blocked off, you can still get hit, you know, when he's on that block.
I mean, I think Aquacore, it would have been close entering the 4, but I think Aquacore did save a lot of time, so
instantly quickly dropped.
Like maybe it didn't matter, but obviously like it's still so early into the run, we just wouldn't know how this endgame would have panned out. But
that's a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Aquacore would probably like know in like a minute or so that he's just like fully ahead.
Close the seed out.
Yeah.
If there's no major
dude, it's so funny. Did you see that on Awkward screen? The blaze like going to the left.
Oh, like the drifting.
Like, yeah, they fucking run. Yeah, dude. Like it's so funny because that like that's like a thing in like 1.0 like Minecraft.
Really?
You know what I mean? Like they all just like go so hard to the left. And like super early versions, they all just like go so hard to the left, and they mostly removed it, but they just like sometimes do it still for some reason, which I find really funny.
Do you know why it happens? Is it like when they push each other or whatever? Like it happened in Zai's world record, right? The guy who just like flew away.
Yeah, he just dipped. I have no idea. I literally have no idea why it happens. It's just so funny though.
I was like, yeah. Aquacord. I like glanced over.
It's not a bug. It happens in like vanilla. It's just Blaze behavior.
And then I looked at Aquacord, and I looked back, and he was dead.
Yeah, they're fucking tweakers.
I mean, that's how fast it can be. He did drop like exceptionally quickly. But it was just it was no gold armor, and the piglin always had line of sight.
I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like Aquacord is like pretty like already solid at like finishing out these runs, and like with this kind of lead, like it's so rare for him to like mess it up.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of runners though. I think there's like
kind of death. Like that was
like the most.
That was a bad death.
Unless you like think of someone as like risky and
definitely a potential like
high rolly. I feel like everyone is like that. It's just like kind of the default.
Like it's not like a death in lava or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Why we should forfeit
more
often.
The last game was definitely a lot worse.
I mean, yeah, Aquacord also did win quals off consistency, right? Like he only won the last seed.
Death is basically
just like consistent top 3s, top 5s throughout the whole session. Just no crazy standout
everyone
runs.
playing in the playoffs is just too good.
Right.
No one you can lose a minute, 2 minutes to.
I think there's like
still win this.
I think there's like people who are good at decision making and consistency, and there's people who are like probably also good at decision making, but are just like super fast and like sometimes make mistakes. But then it's like if you're trying to be like a top like 3 player, then you need like both of those. You know what I mean? Like the consistency and the speed.
Lead, you know,
100%.
Maybe a little bit of tilt from tutor roll, and that could be kind of the winning condition for Aquacord. That being said, I mean it isn't over yet. I mean, assuming that.
I'm working on this.
Once again, digging down. Do you think it's going through his head? It definitely is, right?
Choke to 0.
He's definitely like absolutely locked in, eyes glued.
A lot of Minecraft seed to play.
Yeah.
Very correct.
I mean, luckily there's no like you can't. It's not like mechanical or anything. I think with stuff like 0, it definitely gets in your head. Like
and you know,
like Dougal hasn't hit a 0 since season 2 or whatever, and he like. he says it's due to just like nerves and stuff. And during my Onko match, I also just got so in my head. Like stuff like Zero is
death wasn't.
I think way more chokeable. This is like thankfully it's like you switch to your pearls and you right click, so it's not that bad.
Really bad.
But it is still scary though. I feel like that definitely like got in his mental a bit.
Spike. I feel like I saw one earlier down mid, but he's not getting anything. So
was that it?
It's either
I don't think so.
off of one of the hidden rooms and it's cold, or he's.
I mean, he didn't get a spike, and this does look like way deeper. So I'm not sure if he wants to like commit now. I think he's checking the hidden room. I'm not sure. I mean, he turned on his chunk borders. I don't think this is like a blocked off room. He does have hitboxes on, which like reduces his green spike or whatever. So maybe that like contributes a part. But like his orange was just so bad everywhere. Like I think the best orange he had was like 30%. He should like death reset here though. He's like so far ahead. Yeah, this is so scary. He knows he's ahead.
No, don't eat.
No, he should just death reset.
That would be actual death. And I mean,
like
death would be.
It's gonna take him like genuinely a minute to heal back to full. This is so bad. He takes one skeleton hit and then he has to death reset. You like.
But then Tudor needs to one shot the stronghold as well, right? If he gets in.
I know.
Bad stronghold.
Yeah, obviously but it's still good. This is still bad for.
Oh, I hate stronghold map. I hate it so much.
Yes, I feel like I don't know how he didn't get hit. He has like 4 skeletons here. He has the death reset.
Dude, look at the skeleton here though.
Dude, why is he eating? He's the Matrix thing. There's no way. I don't understand the reason why he wouldn't like death reset here. He has pearls. He has.
You can just have so much more confidence, and you're so far ahead. Like there's just
no like he's Matrix. Like, there's no way. I'm kidding, but like it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense.
I think he's just scared of Tutorial catching up, and he just wants to play as fast as possible.
I mean, I guess, but like.
Oh my god! Oh, here it is.
Like Tutorial is here. Okay, he found it. I mean, I feel like you would just save time off the raw confidence. Like,
I mean, he has to hit the 0 here. He has to hit the 0. Yeah, no, that's true.
He has to hit the 0, but I mean, he does have like a comfortable lead. Even if he misses, if it's back 100 or something, he has a lead large enough. And this nav seems pretty hard. Like obviously, like it could just happen where Tudo just insta hits it, but oh, 97. Okay, front isn't too bad. This is scary though. He goes 100. It can break here.
No fucking Albion.
Maybe missed.
Is that gonna break?
Oh,
it looks so
my god,
close.
It was so low.
Very good first couple beds. Is he gonna
That's so okay. Oh my god, yeah.
Wow.
What was that 5 bed? Dude, I don't know. I feel like every time with these weird offset dragons, when people do like their timing, I always think it breaks. So they probably just like practice this way more. It just feels so different in my head.
Not another 3-0 nerdy. Some good stuff. Aquacord able to lock back in.
No chance to win? Yeah, I guess. It's like, I mean, he is down 2-0. I mean, that is a confidence booster, though. Especially because, like, the seed prior, I feel like he was, like, leading, and maybe that's just a mental thing. Like, you were so far ahead, and then you choked last time.
Yeah, it's really just, I mean, like we said, it's really just that death. And then, I guess...
Like 5% to break, yeah. So I tried that setup in runs, but then it broke once, and I just like gave up. I went back to the other one. It is like better for 5 bet though. I think like there is an argument where
now it's 2-1
if you only have 5 beds or like 5 explosives, you should go for that because you can 5 bet the other one, but I feel like it's just harder. I feel like it's like weirder with the bet extensions.
Over your opponent, just keep up that momentum. Meanwhile, 2-roll. You know, it's all good. 1 seed. Just need to focus back up, win one of these next 2 seeds, and you're good.
Yeah, I
mean,
to me,
it's the same.
The only downside to
but technically, it's going to be a bit different. I think 95 would be slightly better. I think 95 would be slightly better for my setup.
I did see that happen in our first best
of 5 side setup.
And
yeah, side setup 100. Like I go to the same chords.
But you can go to 100 on 95.
V-Strade didn't play Pulsar.
Or you can go 95 on 100.
T100.
Side setup? I thought you went...
Side setup.
I thought you went 90 on 100 and 95 on, or 94 on 103.
Obviously banned that seed for
no, you just do the fucking like offset diagonal setups. It's like
like the Priffin one?
That's
what really?
Yeah. And that's what he's gonna go with. But he does have to win just one of the next 2 seeds. So even if
they're all gross, like they're just gross, but like you do them anyway because like you can double bet and get like 6 explosive 5. Probably not 5, but 6. I mean, you can't get 5, but it's hard.
And maybe this is when some of the nerfs start to set in for playoffs, for Tutor Rule, for Aquacourt as well. You know,
the reverse sweep
that close makes one, you know, silly death in the Bastion. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened that seed, because it was so early into the seed that it's impossible to tell if Tutor Rule would have been able to catch up. And it felt like he was almost catching up, you know, barely missed the stronghold. But Aquacourt spent a while in it, you know, so maybe from Tutor's perspective, felt like he almost was there.
Wait, Silver, you did like the seed analyses, right, for Pulsar to ban RP?
Yeah, we will have to wait and find out.
No, well, I just fucking...
Okay, my chat lied to me that someone said like
opponent
you figured out that Pulsar's average is better or whatever.
You were like really comfortable with.
No, I did that like I did that last season. This season I woke up today. I'm like, what am I banning?
Dude, oh my god, wait, you can't see changes this. This is crazy. Is this the first village ever? They don't know that. They don't know.
Dude,
they both went to the same house. What is the house? I don't remember. It's one of the ones with the lantern, right? That has food? Or is it the torch one? No, torch is furnace.
I have tech. I have Snow Village tech. I learned this from Lockout. Every house that is good, except for like blacksmith and like obvious ones, has a hanging lantern, one singular hanging lantern in front of it. One, not 2. That one had 2. That
one had 2.
Okay. Was stupid.
Yeah. I knew it was something like that. Oh my god.
I mean, maybe you want a Gapple.
You're not even guaranteed the Gapple if you go down there, though. Or no, you are guaranteed. No, you are.
Wait, technically that house is useful for Lockout.
You're not guaranteed.
I mean, interesting play here. Do you think Shears is worth it here? I was like 9 iron. Like you could make wood pick or whatever, a stone pick, but it's just so slow. I guess they just get a stack of wood or whatever each. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, this wood is so nice. Dude, I didn't realize we had 10 obby on my seed earlier, and so I made Shears, and we both made Shears, and I think that was just a stupid play.
Yeah, apparently Pulsar saved Obby, I think. That was your big time save. Like, you saved time in the Bastion as well. But
yeah.
Your main time save was in the overworld.
What if you give them like a...
I think this seed is like so confusing, I think.
Oh my god, this is nice though.
Yeah. I think Tudo just like saves so much time just of like knowing the Snow Village check. I think Aquacourt like checked so many more houses and his line was worse. I mean he's closer to the lava pool here, but Aquacourt or Tudo Rule has the food.
That's food, right? Wait, he didn't fucking place his thing properly.
Oh my god.
This weekend.
Yeah.
Mistake from Aquacourt.
A little spillage here.
It's okay.
Okay, he's not that far behind, but like, oh my god, another Ghost Bucket. Ghost Bucket to the water, Ghost Bucket to the lava.
Both these runners getting the spike, heading towards it. Similar terrain decisions. Tutor Rule just a few seconds ahead on this.
Wait, Vishun and Vsad asked, why didn't you do Blacksmith Woodlight after...
You could see him.
Dude, I don't think I've ever done that in my life ever.
Really? It's so good. Like, people don't know it, but like, it's so fast, I think. This was Flames Village, right? I missed the start of this overworld because I was using Village. Okay.
Dude, I was playing private rooms with Pulsar yesterday, and we rolled like a 10 obby blacksmith. I just went to a lava pool and placed the obby in there and used that as the woodlight. It was so funny.
Really?
It's crazy.
That's what I would have done.
We saw Aquacourt gain some time on Manhunt earlier today. Couple seeds ago.
Oh my god, bad. Okay, honestly, that was so lucky. I feel like for Aquacourt, do you see that the pig was on the chest? Okay, wow. Oh my god.
Wow.
Aquacourt did manhunt. You got gilded though. I think that's just a bad habit. You should always just look for gold, unless there just was no gold. I feel like most of the time you do get something though. I mean, like it was just something unlucky into unlucky. Guy on the chest into a guy just guarding the stairs, but you have like at least one gold item. You save like at least one hit. You probably survive there. Wow, that's so tilting for Aquacourt. He's fully on catch up now when he needs to win.
On the chest that were just genuinely in. Very,
I mean, not only is he running back and like he probably drains so much food from that.
When something like that happens,
like he drains so much food, but also Tutor Rule just has food. Like Tutor Rule's so ahead on everything, ahead on time, ahead on quality.
If Tutor Rule can play the rest of the season.
No,
But he's got a lot of the seed left to go, Nerdy.
Probably what is he missing then, Mongi?
Over half the seed at this point still. Ain't almost guaranteed. So we'll see.
I don't know. Can't think of something funny to say.
It's okay.
I mean, he's gonna be able to get back to his stuff quickly. Like maybe it's only a minute.
Yeah, it's not the worst death ever, but like it definitely is just like so fucking tilting.
When we see all
especially in playoffs, I feel like when people, when you know you're ahead, it's not like ranked group people kind of play for average sometimes, but in playoffs when you're fully ahead, you 100% like should take your like
it is, but you know,
foot off the gas or whatever. You should just like slow down and just secure the dub, because it's like if you lose after to play or doing something stupid, like you're never forgetting that.
Mistakes from lots of corners today, honestly, and big mistakes like mismeasuring eyes, things like this, that absolutely would cost more than that death. So, you know, it is a really harmful death for Aquacore. Don't get me wrong, but my point is,
yeah, Aquacore has like way less food, and
it is of course
this fort seems pretty far as well. Like it took quite a bit of time for Tudo to get here. Like once Tudo's here, after like about a minute, he'll just know that Aquacore's just so behind.
That's the best he can do.
Unless I mean Tudo doesn't have the GUI or whatever. Maybe he has advancements off, but
and just hope
I think he has everything off.
Does he have everything off? Okay, maybe. I mean, maybe this is what Aquacore needs then.
We will see.
Like for Tudo to just think he's right behind him and to make a stupid play. Who knows?
For Tudo roll. I mean, yeah, we can basically, you know, keep our eyes mostly focused here on Tudo roll, because it really is kind of about him making a mistake at this point.
Yeah.
Is he going to make a mistake? Is he going?
That's
to
crazy, Pulsar. I still have not hit
things like that.
Mine. The fact that you've tilted so much, you just can't tilt anymore. That's insane.
With Aquacore though, at the same time, also,
I need to do that.
You know, even if
that's smart,
makes a mistake, even if it's a bad mistake, Aquacore has to not.
Don't
make
worry,
as well,
Mongi, you can do that tomorrow. Pulse, right? I think Silver would be appreciative.
Just, even more game over.
You can test it out tomorrow.
You can test it out.
Is that?
Oh my god, dude, Tudo Rule does this is so orderly. He does from the fences first. This guy did not play in 2022.
Tudo Rule is my spawner, and Aquacore is in the Bastion. And that is sort of how the seed is going. And Aquacore is going to need a lot of help in the form of a Tudo Rule crash out.
Mongi, how much to never FF again? Fossabot banned, reason, slur, ban list, preset, what?
Which one?
4 beds.
I'm assuming Mongi. I have no clue.
I see it.
Well,
people have said that before.
He might already know, but if he doesn't,
No, I
now,
see it. This is bugged though.
Aquacore just entering this fort super late.
This is the comeback though. Look at this.
Did he not loot the chest, dude? Aquacore should have chest looting 3.
The looting sword.
That would have been
in the
awesome.
Portal, and he doesn't look for it.
That would have been like pure RNG. I guess maybe it wouldn't be awesome, but it would have been.
I mean, the fact
I see.
Mean, you'd have to intentionally go there, but I guess it is RNG that there would be a looting sword, but he doesn't even opt to mine around and look for the chest.
Oh man,
could have been a notch there.
He's just it's just a whole split up, dude. These withers.
Honestly though, I don't think the looting saves enough time, because I mean, look at Tudo roll.
Yeah, the looting just doesn't. But
he's got 13 eyes.
Wait, he has looting?
No. I was gonna say most likely they were taught like Nerdy and Feinberg because he was at an RP. He didn't check the RP chest.
There, but 4 pork chop is more than enough to heal. And
but yeah, I think even with looting, Aquacore is just praying for a fail. I think, and I mean, Tudo Rule doesn't know. Like, if there's anyone who's gonna choke, it's gonna be someone who just has their like messages off or whatever, advancement messages off. It's fully possible, like a hard crossbow maybe, a weird side setup, a back 100, like who knows?
Just slowly but surely, less and less.
Obviously, it's like 80% plus, probably it's just fully fine. Even a perch, I think Tudo Rule just guarantees wins in 3 minutes. I think there's no way for Aquacore to catch up.
Has Tudo Rule choked like much this series at all? I'm trying to think of like just small stuff.
I don't think so. It's just a lot of, or like losing small time a bit. But like for the most part, no big chokes, I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean, this is Ocean. If he spends too long in here, there could be a bunch of mobs and it could get bad. Like here, 2 skeletons. This, I mean, who knows? It's like we've seen Dugal spend like 10 minutes and lose to Proofin.
Really bad.
Nav.
Yeah, really bad.
Oh, he hears it. Okay, never mind.
There he is. Yeah, does hear it. Does find it.
Yeah, it just comes down to the 0 now.
And just gonna dig through.
Can he 0?
Cage.
5 beds, 1 anchor.
No, it's back, just small boy. I think it's the end of the line.
I would choke
Short
this.
tower, so was able to get there only on 2.5 hearts, but has 1 pork chop.
I mean, you never know. People have choked 95.
94?
Just not.
Am I
he's
fucking
so
crazy?
far ahead.
Yeah. Very clean first bed.
I mean, you never know. It could like fly.
1 bed and 1 anchor left. As long as the KB was there.
Oh my god, was that not enough?
Is it dead?
Oh,
oh my god.
Oh
okay,
my
now it's dead. Dude, that was so close.
That's scary, yeah, but it just would have done enough damage.
Insane.
Gets that anchor.
That would have been if
Should've
that messed
played
up, that would have been like
Yeah,
a
that was a
mistake we
solid
made
match.
for doing
Yeah,
this-
yeah.
this series.
Big.
Okay, I'll
no
ping Evan or whatever. He
explosives,
told me to
dying
ping him
in the
when
line.
Danny's
That's what we
playing.
needed,
Or,
but
I mean,
Tudor
I'll just
clutched
ping
it
him and
out.
say like Danny's playing in 20
Sub-10
minutes or
our
whatever.
Snowy
go.
Village overworld. Maybe the first Snowy Village we've ever seen in the ranked playoffs. No, we've seen a couple Tiger Villages.
One
but
of the only. I don't know.
Might be the only Snowy Village we've ever seen, but that's a 3-1 for Tudor Rule. The 3rd qualifiers player of the day, Nerdy Aquacord, is out.
I wanted to fucking
So they have
qualify
a
for Pace
3-0
Down playoffs,
record
and I had like a
and
week or
9-2
something,
overall
and I didn't.
record.
I played RSG once, and I got nothing.
Hey, you just gave up? That's nice.
I just gave up.
And this was
That's
our
the last day.
strongest qualifier competitor as well. Was a full seed ahead of 2nd place in the qualifiers, was very up there, and just unfortunately couldn't close it out, made a couple too many mistakes. Big theme this best of 5, big theme last best of 5 as well. It's just who's making.
Wait, what time is your match, Silver? Don't you like normally play the latest one?
Otherwise, the runner is very.
I don't know why they
very
fucking.
close
Well, I mean,
otherwise.
to be fair,
But it's
I
just
kind of fixed my sleep for this match, but it was at 9:30 a.m.
9:30, dude. You're such a baby. 9:30 isn't bad at all.
else to say, but
I would hate 9:30.
Dude, I woke up at 7:30. Think about it like that.
We only have
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to wake up at like 2 a.m. for a match at like 3 a.m. every playoffs.
yeah.
And Moggy has to do
Bro,
that like
you're
tomorrow
fucking-
against you.
Dude, I can't believe you moved to like the perfect time zone. Like that's
Dude,
crazy.
I moved to the perfect time zone and now I'm playing offline. It's just not gonna matter. I'm the week to like lock in. Have you seen my win rate this season? I'm like 10 to
good.
20. It's
That's
so
good.
bad.
Manji, Automat, Beef Salad, and Ral.
1 a.m. isn't bad at all if you're a degenerate, baby.
I would have preferred your time zone over mine.
We should swap next time. If we could time travel back, we should
Yeah.
swap. Cause I have like a
Swap
pretty
houses.
normal sleep schedule, yeah. Cause I just can't like stay up. I don't know. My sleep schedule just isn't
Same.
built for that. Like
I wish I could fucking keep a good sleep schedule.
dude, when I moved and like okay, this sounds like I'm not trying to brag or anything. It's just like I was so confused. I thought jet lag would be so bad because I've heard people talk about jet lag and they always say it's like, oh, it's so bad or whatever, and it's like their sleep schedule's fully ruined. I had like the day after I landed, I slept and like it was bad, kinda like I woke up at like 3 a.m. or whatever. Then the next day after, like I just had the best sleep like I've had all year. I think I slept perfectly and I woke up at like 6 a.m. or something. It was so good.
That's it. That's it. I mean, you're probably just tired from travel and stuff too. It like makes it like easier to sleep.
Yeah, true. Played RSG till 7 a.m. and woke up at 12 a.m. Wow, what a day.
I'm gonna watch playoffs till 7 a.m. and wake up at 12 a.m. God.
Oxy owns here on God. I think Oxy wins because apparently Danny also has a fever, right? I feel like Oxy's playing so well.
Oxy is looking really good this season. I keep getting fucking shit on by her.
Yeah. I was surprised because she just hasn't played in forever. Like she,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess she played mid-season and she played quals, but then like the rest of the season, I think she had 50 games, and now she's just owning everyone.
She locked in like the last like week and like was playing like really fucking good.
Yeah.
Danny needs a miracle. Respectfully.
I mean, to be fair, hasn't Danny beat Oxy twice in playoffs?
True. Because he
That's
won
true.
third
Like,
place
it's
matches
tourney
and
diff,
won,
you know what I
and
mean?
then Was this season 2? I don't remember. No, he lost to Dudal in season 2. Was this season 3? Did Danny make playoffs in season 3?
Danny's made every
He's made
playoffs.
everyone.
He's made everyone? Okay.
A makes you better.
True. We should all switch.
No.
Dude, me and Evan are gonna do Project F and AA. No clue how we do that when we can't play head to head and suit change, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, I remember now, yeah.
Yeah, and this season I got my fucking revenge by kicking his ass out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta watch out. Moggy's getting his revenge tomorrow.
Yup.
What? Dude, what about your win rate against Tutor Rule? What?
It just doesn't matter though. It just doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to play like Anchor Warrior Hacks the game after. It just doesn't matter.
That is a good point. I mean, anybody in the top 4 is just so good.
Practice? Dude, Bed Wars practice isn't bad warm-up. It's like good to like...
It's great warm-up.
Yeah. You just like get Minecraft movement and stuff.
Movement and aim, yeah.
Yeah. All the quals people out? No, Wait, no, you're right, Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the quals people out, never mind, yeah. I thought Tutor Rule was quals, but no. Not looking good for Danny? Yeah, there's only 4 matches today. It's because all the matches are BO5 now, so they take... I mean, it used to only be, 4 matches as well? No, there were 8, right? It was 8 matches in one day or something, but they were all BO3? Like,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so it's only 4 matches, because it's new format as well. It's like playoffs round 1 and then playoffs round 2 tomorrow. What happens if someone is late? I assume insta forfeit. I think.
Dude, honestly, like, I feel a little bit better about playing tomorrow after, like, playing today. Like, I wonder if there's any kind of benefit to, like, playing more matches. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have played, like...
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Because it's like, you've, like, proven yourself in the tournament, right? Like, if I did it once, I can do it again. And you kind of have, like, the momentum on your side instead of just, like, coming in fresh.
Yeah. Like, there is some advantage there, but to be fair, like, the top 4 is just...
Wait, did he say so that? Wait, did I just don't remember this. Did I really say that? Sorry, Ral, I was kidding. If I did say that, I'm sorry. Am I gonna get 4 out of 4? What, for my predictions? I'm gonna be honest, I don't get anything if my predictions are right, so I don't care. Well, I do care about one prediction. I predict that I win, so I hope that happens, but the rest of them I really don't care.
You're a noob.
Thanks for the reminder, Mongi. Dude, when was this emote added? What is this? Who added this? ASDMGH, whatever. This emote's so dumb. Emote. It's so dumb.
It's good. I like it.
It's small. Like, it's so dumb. It's so bad. I thought I removed this one as well. The Monka Heli watching why people happy smokes while running. I don't know why I have these still. Because the reason I don't have like, do you remember the SSG era when everyone had this stupid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emote? I hated that emote. And I never got any any of those because they were too long. So I don't know why I have these. Remove it again, man. I'm gonna be honest. On my new PC, I don't think I've signed into 7TV yet. And I don't want to. I mean, I could, I guess now, but like, dude, do you have to use like your authenticator app or whatever to log into Twitch, or is it just like sign in with Twitch or whatever for 7TV and it's fine?
I think authenticator.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that like off stream then. You won the tutorial or aquacord match? 2-1. Won the chess back. Do you want to play a game of chess, Silver?
Fuck, like no, like not really. Because I'm so bad at chess, dude.
Dude, I mean, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you saw me in Moggy's game, but we aren't much better. I'm gonna like.
It was a good game.
Really bad. It was a good game, but we aren't that good.
Clean game.
What's your elo?
Dude, I don't know. I haven't done like chess like probably 600 or something.
Dude, I remember I played fucking N-Walk Josh. I played him and it was like my like comeback game, and I was like 600 elo and he was like 250, and if I lost that match I would have lost like 200 elo in one match or some crazy shit. I was so scared.
I think it happens because it's like you're doing your placements. I think when like the less games you played, it's like you're doing your placements. So every win or loss is just like 10x the elo. Because when I was playing like a bit because Raul was, and it's like my first few games were like plus 100, minus 100. But like after a while, it like settles down to like plus 20, minus 20. 1 5-minute blitz game now. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm not good.
My god. Fine, I'll play Pulsar.
Silver, did you do your predictions for playoffs?
No, I didn't even do any predictions actually. I think my predictions. The problem with my predictions is that I always just predict like the higher seed, and then I just like give myself the win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I think
It's
like
too
yeah,
like
hard
genuinely,
to predict now.
the seeding is like so like accurate to me, like in my head of like how good people are.
I guess yeah. I never really thought about it like that. I mean, obviously there's like some like seed frauding you can do, such as last season, but like I think yeah. I don't know. I never really thought about it though. Like I don't really pay attention to the seeding, probably because like I've never really cared. Like every single playoffs, I feel like I always do so bad. I'm just like so bad at regular season, so I just never have a good playoff seed. It's just like in my head, I just don't like care about seeding that much. But like I guess this season, I like actually got a decent seed when it mattered.
Yeah, this season is like, I mean, yeah. You could debatably like say Dougal's not going to do as well, and Loki is going to do well, even though Dougal's C1, Loki's C2, but I don't know. Like maybe this is Dougal's lock-in season and he just wins. It's
Yeah, sure.
entirely possible.
I should have been 3rd seed. I don't know why I did that at the end of phase 3.
Yeah, I got so lucky because Anko was like so close to me, and then he choked. He was like 2nd place or something, and then he just like played more and like lost all his elo. Because I like was trying to climb up to like secure my top 3 seeding, but then I had to move or whatever for the last 3 days, so I left at like in 12th place or whatever. And I think I ended this season like 15th or 16th seed, like right on the edge between like where I get some base points or like 2. So like I got so lucky that I stayed in top 16 and also that like you and Anko choked. 1 match blitz? It's like 4 minutes. It's not that long. Also, it's like, dude, I'm such a baby, but like it's 8 p.m. and I'm already really sleeping. Like, or like really.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm not even joking. I'm sorry, Moggy, but I'm not even joking. Like, I'll close my eyes for like more than a second, and it's like I just settle into like such a I feel like I'm falling asleep. It's so bad. The seed frauding? It's just because I just played really bad last season and I got 12th seed and I had to play Silver round 1, Perfect round 2, and Loki or Anko round 3. I just had like the hardest bracket ever, even though I probably shouldn't have gotten 12th seed. Yeah. Is Evan joining call? I mean he asked me to DM him when Danny match was starting, and I did, but he hasn't responded yet. I don't know if he wants to join though. He just asked me to DM him. Two-year-old behavior? Okay, this sounds really dumb, but I've thought about it, but like, when you're like younger, I feel like you haven't done a lot of stupid things yet. So it's like, you're less likely to do stupid things, like, because like, as a kid, no kid has like a degenerate sleep schedule, you know what I mean? Like, all kids kind of have, I mean, unless you're like, literally a day old, because it takes a while for you to like settle into, like a proper like sleep, right? Because you know how like, parents get woken up in the middle of the night and stuff and say it's so stressful, but like after a while you just like settle in, but it like takes time. It's like once you have a bad sleep schedule once and you stay up, and the older you are, the higher chance it happens. So it's like gradually gets worse and worse and it becomes like accepted or whatever, and it's like bad. But it's like there are parts where it's like when you haven't when you haven't done it once, like when you haven't fucked up your sleep schedule, it's like that's kind of just like fixed in place. It's like an axiom of life or whatever for you until then. So it's just like, it's so nice in that sense. Like obviously, like it doesn't apply to everything, but I feel like for sleep or like some good habits, I think it's important. Or like it's at least like a good thing.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah. It's just over for me.
Dude, if only we could like factory reset our brains and like have everything go back to normal, and then it's like, dude, you could like specialize in so much stuff. Because I feel like it's like once you learn one thing, like I mean, okay, that's more like if you just had more time. Like if you had double the time, you could just do double the things, I guess. But I don't know what I'm yapping about. Move sword 1 hour every single day. I think my friend had something like that, like during school days as well. It'd just be like one day, like the first day of school, it'd be awesome, and it's like you'd be so awake, but then gradually over the week, you'd get so tired, or like progressively more tired. Paul, don't be toxic. I'm assuming you're lolling the fact that Pulsar got 3-0'd. Don't punch him when he's down.
Welcome back, gamers. Welcome back, everybody. Nerdy, we're getting ready for our final match of the day. Oxy versus Danny Boy. And then after...
I'm the opposite, Postman. I sleep so much better on like weekends and holidays than on school days, even though it should be the opposite.
The runners pick who they want to play for tomorrow.
Because like on school, like so many times it's like school, like I don't know. It's like it's hard, but it's like so much schoolwork is kind of easy. So I feel like sleep is less important. But then if I sleep really bad, then it's like sometimes I wake up and I'm like, damn, I feel so tired. I don't even want to like get on, and I just like feel like I waste the day sometimes.
Twice in playoffs. This will, I think, definitely be the first ever 3-time playoffs like encounter.
Yeah, I think this is the big match to be sure. This is like the
encountered somebody else
probably
3 times, for lack of a better
most
word.
Competitive
encounter.
match.
Like, sounds like a Pokemon thing, but
yeah,
it's not really what I mean, but it's just what it sounds like. But yeah, we don't have any sort of interview for you guys.
Silver, has your chat been invaded by this, like the weird slag or whatever, like the morph, the whab?
Nope. No, his chat is chill.
My chat
is not chill. My chat
is
not okay.
At least out of all the runners today, but good win rate. Only 100 and.
I'll just like be focused on like a ranked match, and I'll just read my chat after the match, and I'll just fucking see all of this insane shit. Like, what am I reading?
In the season, which is pretty good again, considering Danny's 5-1 in the playoffs. But these season matches are the ones that are the most recent.
And dude, Oxy played like 100 games and it's still 4-1 against Danny. Wow.
Potentially very telling.
Apparently.
1056 average.
I have a feeling I would give Oxy a run for.
You just shouldn't do that, Pulsar.
Who knows? We'll have to see. I mean, the 4-1 is just so telling, though. The win-loss versus opponent. That is just enough to win a best of 5. And yeah, Danny's average time 11:43 with a lot more games of sample size. And 1-4 against opponent, which is significantly lower than his average win rate of 52%. So we will see, but statistics-wise, not looking the best for Danny. But he did make it through the quals. Was I think the runner that was literally one off of like if one more player could auto qualify to the bracket, it would be Danny. Like he was I think he was 14th, and we had one person drop out. So
dude, it's still crazy to me. Like Danny is good, but it's still crazy to me that Danny could have made
but he did
grand finals in season 1 because they came down to like the final seed, right?
In the qualifiers.
And,
yeah.
So
and him versus Dugal
did prove to us that he deserves to be here.
Dude,
but can
imagine
he be
the
our
world
first
silver
qualifier
where
player
Danny made it to grand finals and you would be second. You wouldn't have a playoffs win.
Yeah, I think Danny can do it. I mean, he's the
Yeah.
qualifier player that has the most playoff experience. I will say
you'd be so confident. You would have been coming off of a Dugal victory. You'd have all the momentum.
Playoffs more than any of the other qualifier players. Was 3rd in season 1. And that does mean something. Having that experience.
Right.
Imagine I didn't lose to Loki
in the environment.
Dude, imagine if you. I mean, I guess you were playing for like 10K or whatever, but imagine if you didn't pull us at like the 2 weeks prior playing Escape from Lavender Island.
In your head a little bit.
That was like that was crazy. Actually, I was like. That was the least prep I've ever had before a playoffs, and I did so good because I just had like my residual like season 1 skill.
Yeah, because you were in season 1. I would like. I'm gonna be honest, like. I remember talking about this with Ra, and it's like Dugal's really good, but I thought you would just like fully sweep. Like I think Dugal getting to game 7 versus you was super
dry
difficult.
Seed and one wet
like
seed,
super unexpected.
One overworld seed.
Because you were just so far ahead in season 1, I think.
Phrase it. But
yeah.
But these bands make sense to me. You know, seeds that have a lot of variance, low food, sort of just annoying seeds.
I mean, I played like the last week a lot, or like the last like 2 weeks,
starting off on
or
a village,
week and a half or something.
So,
yeah,
seen a lot of villages today.
I wish I played more.
Very exciting stuff.
I just really want to make it through tomorrow so I can have another week to practice. Like that would give me so much
bad news. Bad news, bro.
No.
We did see it. There was one temple in the last best 5.
Was there?
That's okay.
Whatever. There's been a lot of banned temples.
Also, did you see like our averages?
It's interesting because it's like a season 1 meta thing. We're like we've looped back. We're back to season 1.
Yeah, temples I think used to have a lot of decision making in them. And
I actually love
think
temples
they still
now.
do, obviously.
Yes, let's go.
Getting,
holy shit, Snow Village.
Flint, all that stuff. But I think now that all the runners here are very practiced with those decisions, I just think they don't enjoy the low food aspect. It does add more skill in some sense, but it does also add more variance in some sense as well.
Ooh, I made this mistake like yesterday or whatever. I always forget that with 5 iron you can make shears. It's like so obvious, but I always forget.
Might be like an absurd time loss versus if you
Yep.
have a lot of food, you can definitely still die in situations to mobs or strays, but you won't get incredibly punished
can make a campfire.
by every singular mob.
Actually, no, that's not that's not campfire. Wait, what am I thinking
Maybe that's
of?
why we see a lot more temple bans, just because people want to play with
hanging sign.
Oh, is that the one with 6 triple I? Yeah.
I respect that personally. I feel
is that even in 116?
Scary.
No.
Playoffs to play with no food, you know. It's
okay, maybe I am.
Something
Dude, this is like so shocking.
But it is
to me.
weird.
Silver, did you know that bursting doesn't work in 116?
A lot of times, the way you want to think about
like
it,
I didn't know.
You know what is?
Do you know why? Like I thought the sprint mechanics were the same.
What is the faster seed? What is the slower seed for me? You want to be thinking about like purely the differential.
It's so annoying, honestly. Like I go for it sometimes to just start a muscle.
Like I mean, it probably doesn't matter that
Dude,
much.
It was so bad as well because it was like because I've been doing parkour so much, and it's like
good at. It's what
I just like didn't know what everyone was saying. Like maybe you should go back to parkour. It's so bad.
So sometimes I feel like picking the uncomfortable seed might be correct. If you feel like the other person.
Danny found more linear gravel or something.
Oxy heading the same direction.
Oh no,
no,
just
Oxy
different.
doesn't see the lava
I don't
pool.
think Oxy doesn't have that lava pool.
It's an artificial.
Danny, a little bit of a lead here.
Oh yeah.
As he's building.
Oh, RNG play the overworld better. No, it's the same. It's the same. Is it?
Oh yeah, never mind.
No, it's the same hillside. Okay,
pretty sizable.
Yeah,
15,
it's the same.
20-second lead maybe.
Yeah.
Heading into the nether.
I mean,
how did Oxy not see that though?
I think
maybe
she
it's
ran
just like
the same exact way.
A lot of entities.
RNG. I guess they did go to different gravel patches, right? Like maybe just Danny went along the river a different way. I'm not too sure.
Golden apple could be nice. Looting could be nice. Golden apple.
I feel like Danny's like a pretty momentum-based player, so like if he wins the first match, like
nice as well.
that could put him in a lot better of a spot than like if Oxy like.
As we head towards the stables, I see 2
Yeah.
triples.
I mean, maybe they both are, to be honest. I don't really know.
But I do see 2. It's very nice gold pick.
Yeah, you can get like different lava pools for. It's just like weird. It's because they have like artificial lava pools. I don't know why.
He's gonna be trying to play the triples here. As
does Danny know the route? Does he know the new attack, the dig from under? No, he's just doing this like directly. Also, isn't this this is Splanter chest?
I thought it wasn't.
What is this?
What
Seconds.
But yeah, wow.
Is it divorced? Is he doing this divorced? I've never seen this. What is this?
Dude,
what is he doing? Is he is he like is Danny an ant? Is he making like an ant hill? What is he doing?
Some purpose.
Dude, there's no way he's practiced this. What is he doing?
Staircasing towards this.
This is divorce, isn't it? And that's what he's
playing. Yeah, he's trying to get the pigs to even punch them.
Heading the right direction to aggro.
I mean, neither of them did the chest thing, right?
Through this double chest.
So it's like. I don't think she did the I think she's just doing 2 holes
over here.
Or she didn't do the
to the other triple.
I mean, I guess with it when it's lantern
divorce route at all.
And he gets that away at least.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. It's like 2 holes is good on lantern because I mean I don't know what to do on lantern. I know what to do on single. I don't know if you've like routed something for lantern.
Piglins for Danny.
Oh, I know something for lantern.
Is also
like Dougal made it, I think.
Connect the piglins though.
Just like a nice way to like.
So it could potentially be
one hole it.
Slower on physically getting all.
Oh, is it the one where you like go out the back or whatever?
Very unclear right now as to who.
Well, yeah, like you go out the back, like the side, or like, and then you like break it, all the chests and the double chests, and you just bring all the piglins over the top. Into the other one.
See what I mean? I mean, it's just.
Oh,
it's
the one where you go like left from the gold.
The best bastion, speed wise.
Yeah, you go left and around, and then up, and then grab the chest,
and
bring the pigs over. It's just clean on double.
Like it just gets the job done most efficiently.
The pigs just like path work.
Yeah, and also like backtracking is slow.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does make sense.
The joke is that it's the slowest, but.
I mean, I think Danny did a similar thing. Danny has like his own like tunnel system,
not
but
sure where the discrepancy comes from. I don't know if Danny missed any chest, perhaps.
Yeah.
Hasn't checked the trades.
He's lower on
there
Oxy,
it is.
but
19 obsidian from Danny though. Oxy has
19 for Oxy.
So Oh yeah, Danny's at 24 now, so these piglins must have been working overtime at the end there.
Oh, skeleton. Oh, gold on your bar.
For Danny.
I mean, considering Danny was ahead, this isn't a turning out great for Danny.
What the fuck? Leaving with 14 pearls.
But Danny's just gone.
Oh my
He's just
And
gonna
28
leave.
gold
Are they
per
both
day.
leaving on 14?
And Oxy
Also-
trades the gold and doesn't get the fucking.
Is she just gonna leave?
Wait,
Wow.
does Danny have 2 gold blocks?
Pearling
Wait,
as
what?
well, so
Danny has 20 gold. He didn't trade it, and he
Very
and then
he gets-
Oxy
he
traded
gets
it, didn't
rewarded?
get the
Wow.
gold.
very
Yeah.
unlikely
Wait, so Danny's
for
just
it to
ahead
be
now.
A zero cycle.
Interesting. This is why you don't do.
What is he doing? Does he not?
Stupid.
He does. Did he loot any chests? Why does he not have
I mean, we
soul
just
speed?
don't have the pearls for it, and both these runners
Yeah.
heading
He has
to the
30
front
gold. Why
Very
did you
similar
throw it out?
times.
I mean, I wonder
Oxy
if
a little faster.
I mean, slight
Nice.
terrain
Now the
difference, but
strays
still,
maybe
like
though, and Oxy
Danny
a
left
couple
so much
blazes
earlier.
on
I
the
guess they
screen
went different
already.
directions,
Danny's got
but like
a lot of wither
no
skeletons.
soul
I mean, he
speed.
didn't
and
have that
just,
many
like, loses so
pigs.
much speed. I guess yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
partially
insane.
his
it looks
fault.
like Danny's just committing to.
Just because
Yeah,
of like
that-
weird
that's
route
right.
and
I feel
stuff.
like it is possible for Oxy. No, I don't know. Whatever.
With the amount of
Neither
pearls,
case.
I mean, Danny has 14. There's just 2 that are kind of split. They both do have 14 through
Don't
1 pearl
pearl.
Oh,
leave the
okay,
bastion and nothing else.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
my god,
Oxy almost
Oxy
just died.
low.
2 arts alive though, has a gap and the food, so it doesn't matter too much.
I mean, listen. I feel like
Still
they may
scary,
save
though.
those pearls.
Danny has
Yeah,
5
and
rods.
I-
They
so
both
much
just
food.
got like pretty crazy strays.
I mean, I
this
think
one
they
drops
should be
for Oxy
looking to
as well.
save them, right? But if the
I'm not sure.
Danny's out of spawner, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
but Oxy has these 2
over
more.
Lava Lake,
If this one
over.
drops, shield
Or, I
blind
mean,
on 6.
a lot of zeros sometimes you need
Yeah.
like a couple pearls.
Wow, okay. If that
to-
dropped,
like a
Oxy would be
cage
ahead,
back,
but
that's
because it didn't, I think
3,
Danny's just ahead
4
now.
pearls sometimes, even if you
Yeah. Oh,
kind of fully
Ooh,
crank it,
Danny,
sometimes you
dude,
just don't-
Danny
you don't
was-
physically have the pearls to get there.
Didn't have soul speed, so you could throw it on the soul sand, but decides to just like
And
run
Danny
away. I mean, I guess it worked
is
out. He dodged the
on, I believe-
mountain.
I don't think he has more than 10 eyes. So
Ooh, Oxy
No, I
got,
think he just has
got
10.
her
Oxy, I
6
think, is
though.
one
Oxy
rod
does
ahead.
have 1 rod.
Danny also has to
but-
measure 2 eyes, but gets it done. Don't think either of those broke.
Yeah, got
So
both
that
eyes
is
back.
good news.
Danny can make gavels, but it doesn't
And-
really matter.
Oxy measuring now.
Oxy's
Yeah.
1 rod ahead, so would be able to leave. Needs to throw a
Danny
second eye
just
as well, though.
quirkier. True.
RNG stabilizing a bit.
Oh
there.
shit,
Danny has
3 gaps. Let's go.
I
These are
mean,
the
wait, does
blazes.
Oxy have food?
Potentially only needs
She has
1 more.
apples on
Is
bar.
it this
She
one?
has a lot of bread, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why
Wow.
she has.
Danny's
she
stuck
had
here.
apples.
Dude, some people just
He's-
always.
What is
like,
Danny doing? Do you
always
see
play
that? What is he?
low-key.
He was trying to play soul sand on the side of the
Is this
board, and
the
he was
way?
like spamming his gaffle like 10 times.
It's not.
Wait, what?
Danny needs
Don't
more
pearl, really?
blazes. Has
Pearl?
to pearling here, and Oxy's able to leave.
Yep.
I feel like
Chords.
is Oxy going so off
strays
angle? Maybe
actually
I just
do end up
misread
making a difference here.
the angle, but I feel like she's going so far left.
Danny
I
has 4
probably
on the
just
screen,
misread.
but I'm very convinced that the first one will just drop. And
Damn!
it
Wow, I
does,
thought
so
I
he's
thought
able to
Danny would have
go.
been ahead, just be on
Nice.
the spawner, overlap like
And
Oxy
both
is
runners
portal building
did
stuff.
use
I
down.
guess
Wow,
also
yeah.
just found
Yeah.
the 6th
So
blade
both runners
Danny
or
do
like the
have
6th rod. Yeah.
13. Danny does find the same
Oh,
thing.
if Danny had gold picks instead of apples, it would
They're
have been
very
nice.
Yeah.
close with one another. Oxy's probably about.
Oxy
I mean,
still has
it's
the
still gonna be
ruined portal
close.
pick.
Yeah,
She's
maybe
digging
10,
through
15,
the
and that might
the magma. I guess
be-
she's on the quartz,
might
so
be
it doesn't matter
much,
too
and it's,
much.
literally off the back of the last rod.
Both of
These
these
have
one
the same
pearl.
pearls.
They're
Oh,
both
man,
on the
these
same
runs
cores.
just, like,
Oxy's
they're
ahead.
so
Oh my god,
close.
Oxy's
Yeah,
using the
and
sodium,
again, though,
and she
it
doesn't
might
have like
not
the
be
fog version
zeroable
now.
if
She's
it's
doing like
a,
the weird
it's a
muscle
zero
memory.
eye or something like that, and so it's very interesting potential for
Oh,
like,
true.
the person in
Danny
the end
catching
first
up.
just might not
Right.
win at all. Because
It's gonna come down to Nav. I
you
mean,
can't zero. So
is that it?
Oxy really wants to see a 0 eye. Or no, sorry,
Oh,
a
I
1 eye.
found it.
Digs up into the portal room. It is a
Wait,
1
what?
eye, so do have 2 pearls here.
I think they both heard it. They're doing the same
Danny
exact thing. I think they routed
also
this the same exact way. No,
Experiencing
Danny's going the wrong way now. Oh
portal
my god.
shenanigans, maybe. Is it zeroable? If it's back, it's just not. If it's front, it is.
Front.
It is.
Uh,
It is high. It is.
Oxy is
Front
so good
100,
at
but
zero.
that was
Yeah,
a good
that
enough
pearl
pearl.
was
She
good.
should be able to get
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
And does.
There's a
If she go for
Has enough
crossbows as well,
beds,
she just
so
doesn't
it is
have
just gonna be
to.
enough. Danny's
Yeah.
still struggling to find the portal room. And that just should be it for a seed 1.
Wow.
Yep, good pearl up to that
Very
tower.
conservative use of pearls.
Was still zero.
Damn, wow. I feel like that was just so solid. What was like the? I guess the big mistake was the overworld. And that was it. But she just saved so much time everywhere else.
Done. So.
And he has no blocks except for the 51.
Excellent.
I've never seen that much.
I've never seen that much.
You know that it does not matter, even if he gets there.
Dude, can we get a post-match interview for Danny? Like, what was the idea there?
Nav issues.
I think he thought his gold pick would just take him farther, and then it just didn't, and then it was just scuffed.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the gold pick.
Not much else.
I mean, it's just like, how many blocks is it? It's just like, literally like 50 polished stone brick.
Yeah, just
it's one whole chunk of just straight
feels like
black stone.
Had just a very consistent seed, losing time to primarily just the overworld with not being able to find the lava pool, it seemed. But other than that, just clean seed throughout for Oxy.
Danny made back like all the time
here and
all the splits, yeah.
And overall, great seed. You love to see it.
Yeah, just no real big mistakes from Oxy and Danny. I mean, is it unlucky off the blaze? Is it stray RNG? Could he have been forcing them more? I mean, who really knows? But that led just too much time in the fort, and then not a perfect preemptive from Danny to try to make it back, and just wasn't able to close that gap in seed 1. But it is a best 5, Nerdy. Oxy still has to win 2. Danny still has to win 3. And Danny's going to send us over to a Rune Portal seed.
Oh, man, that's what I like
to try to win seed 2. Could be fast. We had a very, very spicy Rune Portal earlier. 6 iron notch gold axe. So we'll see what this Rune Portal has in store for us in terms of chest quality, food quality. Whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah. We've got, I mean, I would say I think that's the seed we've seen the fastest seeds on, the seed type. Have we seen like a really fast BT? I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously that's the other one that can be
thought
very,
it was
very
double
fast.
triple.
Did he really? Does he not know it's like
BTC
5 blocks? Like, yeah.
I think the fastest
No, and then I think it was just the mental committing to.
Oh, it's the cost.
Because it's just so fast. Like, unfortunately, no axe here. Fire Spec Sword is nice for food. Unfortunately, need to deal with a stone axe.
What is Danny doing? Why did he spend so much longer in the chest?
Tools. Is there a gold block on the
It
floor?
happens.
Can we,
okay, I guess, yeah.
And gold pickaxe idea. That is what Danny's going for here.
Ooh, oh my god. I haven't seen this play in so long. I feel like I just haven't played like NRP in forever.
Able to grab the gold blocks here. One of them did fall. Overlapping, building the portal with grabbing the gold.
This is fucking based.
Yeah. So he's got some good proximity on the axe there, and Oxy has to dig down for some stone.
He checked it. He should remember.
Which not only is
Oxy
slower
made an
in
iron
that regard,
shovel.
but slower in grabbing blocks as well. Danny can basically shred this entire gold axe.
Like, what else do you make,
will
though,
get enough
right?
iron for an axe in the bastion.
I guess it works. I mean, especially when you're getting
routed.
like,
wait, actually, never mind.
Danny.
I was thinking about she needed to get fucking iron pick, but she just doesn't
more
need
blocks,
iron
better
pick.
food, better materials.
Wow, I feel like
well done on his seed pick.
Wouldn't be that much of a difference, but I guess the gold tools just save so much time.
That's the kind of, he now, to be fair, last time Oxy was able to pull back a lot of the time in the nether.
2 chicken, 1 pork chop. I think Oxy has
keep up the pace here and
mutton.
not
let
Oxy catch up.
I'm surprised Danny got so little.
I mean, he's got more blocks.
That's like worse than Warcod BT.
He's got the resources that he needs to keep the lead. Fortress of
Visible,
5
mutton,
Bastion
visible.
visible.
A lot more food for Oxy.
But now, Nerdy, look, we have a speed bridge. A speed bridge over lava. Danny chopping down some.
Wait, what is faster, gold pick or
warp log? Maybe he's chopping the crimson wood so it doesn't burn.
Probably gold pick, right?
What is your opinion on slabs here, Feinberg? What's your opinion on slabs?
I think it's actually pretty comparable, but I think it's.
Look how many blocks he has. He's got so many. If you need the slabs, then sure, but no, bro.
You can gold pick while you're running.
Half the amount of trees.
Oh,
yeah. Logic, you know.
Stand still for.
But they gotta place the crafting table down, craft the slabs, pick up the crafting table.
That's a good point. No, that's an argument.
When you're cranking the gold axe, that's a lot of time. And then you gotta mentally get in the zone. Like,
did that work? Yeah, that was a big, that was
and
good.
Even though it doesn't really change anything, it changes something. You know, like it changes something. When you're building with slabs, it changes you, bro.
It changes you.
Molds you as a person, and sometimes you're not ready to fit that mold. And I don't think you need to be ready to fit that mold in the ranked playoff situation.
No, I'm sorry. Wow, you're really just going off here.
I like how Oxy's playing this.
It's okay. I think it's a good question. I have a very strong opinion
ahead here.
On slab building. I don't think it's the play.
I didn't really think about the molding. I didn't really think about the crafting table. I really just didn't think about the molding.
Yeah. I've thought about this a lot. It's okay.
But in either case,
but slabs are correct if you have low blocks. But ranked also guarantees 3 iron.
Oh, sorry, I'll be fine, Greg.
Like, surely you get nuggets from the trades even if you miss the chest that has it. So.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's also even like a shitty argument. Like, oh, you should try to keep the gold axe because like.
Dude, the offhand gold pick, I like it, but there's just like no difference between it. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, it just doesn't work for me because I have Z as my offhand button, and it's like I feel like that'd be so awkward with like trying to hotkey and like move around. It's like because sometimes I want to press A, right? Like I just can't press A with Z as my offhand key.
I thought I was the one that'd be more against slabs.
Yeah.
It's just such a different like it's.
Okay, yeah, damn. I mean. I think how Danny played this, I'm surprised Danny made Stone Axe instead of Iron Axe, especially with the gold. Just like
dude, he does that a lot.
I don't know.
I mean, damn. Oh my god, this is such a good play for Moxie. This saves. Okay, well, a bit of fall damage, but she has the food to tank it. I mean, Danny. Even if Danny made this play, it's arguably worse because he has like no food, right? Like.
It's possible.
I mean, it's also just awkward. Like,
ooh, oh my god, he doesn't have 20?
Like play. Yeah, he doesn't have 20. Neither, dude.
Wait,
I think
there's still a single. Oh, never mind. There's not.
No, I think this is the worst play you can make. Like, there's just like surely going down.
You just lit the outside lower bottom chest.
Yeah. Is Oxy
home portaling? No.
I mean, it's somewhat close, right? Yeah, she's looking for it. She has more food. I think Danny's forced into 20 because of low food. But yeah,
he got it, right? I think he got it.
No, he didn't. He has 19.
No. Oh,
19. I think Danny's gonna commit to the 20 here. But the problem is,
what block is he getting? Is he getting the? Oh my god, he's getting the force in block or whatever.
He's going outside to it, which is funny.
I mean, I think it's faster. I'm gonna be honest. I just dig in the inside. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, I forgot he could too.
He's not in the fort.
I don't know though. Actually, home portal. It's RP home portal.
Yeah.
I just hate home portal. Like.
Oh my god, Danny's gonna drop.
Danny.
He's dying to a straight pin.
Focus.
He needs to kill this guy. He literally is gonna have half a heart. I didn't like. It's just a full collapse.
And yes,
did he get it? I don't even know.
No, he's still on 19. I think he's checking the outer chest. This is just like the worst like way you could have done this. This is the worst way you could have gotten 20. Throwing the gold early and then getting the backup and then checking the outer. Like I'm gonna be honest, he should have done this fully the opposite way around. I think he has to get like the backups now. He can't even unload his pearl. He's gonna die. Like luckily he
has doing manhunt. You should check bottom chest before going up.
Yeah. No, he checked he started manhunt.
Yeah, if you
the units chest or whatever, yeah.
Yeah,
wow, like Oxy's just blind.
Oxy's just out.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know the new way of getting this. He does the bow crawl method still. Oh my god. He literally showed me this in season 1 or whatever. He was like, dude, have you seen this route or whatever? I can't believe he still does this.
Seven rods as well, so even if these eyes break, it doesn't matter.
I mean, the only way this is useful is like clutch. There's no way he pearls there with no food. The only way this is clutchable is if it's literally like. I mean, he's gonna use all these gold blocks, so like.
Just like different strongholds, like it can make a difference, but.
No, this is just so bad for his mental. Like a 5-minute Bastion split. This is just. I would be tilted as hell.
Yeah, especially with this shoot as well. He can throw what 2 more pearls before death resetting again.
No, I think I agree.
As to what's happening.
Now, to be fair, maybe a death level with time loss, but at least
like right now he just needs like 4 straights, good start. He just needs the goat strays and like a stronghold blind or something, and even then he's still gonna be behind.
Maybe he hits the stronghold.
He just needs Oxy to have the worst stronghold ever.
Yeah.
They can. They could get different strongholds.
Or to choke the 0, I guess.
I mean, I don't know how far it is for Oxy. It says 125. I'm assuming Nether quartz on F3 seed, but I'm assuming that was just when she entered Nether, so I have no clue. It looks like she's getting close though. She's in like the ring now.
To have any help to catch up.
60 block ocean exposed portal room. That would do it. I think that would do it. That would make it worth.
Danny just likes
it's
mining
so
through
low.
entire bastions.
I just don't think that's gonna happen.
Danny sunk cost fallacied again on this seed.
Yeah.
The last time in the.
I hit that personally. If it was me, I'd get the.
This is so terrible.
Dude, next thing Danny's gonna say is like,
Oxy
got so lucky on these first 2 matches. Now it's my turn to get lucky. Fucking gambler's fallacy as well. He's collecting all of them.
Gonna whip the portal. If he
all right.
60 blocks,
time to stronghold blind. Ooh, baby exposed.
Come on.
40% that it's an ocean and starts bouncing off.
No, it's 1400. It's yeah. He needs the death reset as well. I don't think he knows the. Have you seen the camo one where he places the bet against the side of the portal?
It's not gonna do it, Danny.
Yeah.
Is he not death resetting? What?
In the,
what? Like
anchor?
I think he's gonna join the Nether.
So
that's just like
I guess with
though.
ocean,
like,
but like
could craft another anchor.
It's so awkward.
A lot of beds, but Oxy's in the portal room already.
It's just GG.
Yes, yeah.
Ready to 0 again. 3.
He's not gonna anchor death reset here.
Very open.
Dude, he's so like lost. He knows he can't do soul sand at the bottom, so his items don't fly everywhere. So it's just like his inventory is such a mess.
Not gonna be able to commit to.
Does he not have fire res either?
0? Why?
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have fire res.
Oh my god, he doesn't have fire res.
Just weird end island terrain. So
no, if Holstar, they can walk up to you if you don't pick up the water. If you leave the water there, they can reach you though. Oh my god, wait, Oxy's in the end? I just wasn't paying attention. What's this 0?
I do again. I think they're going.
Oh my god, Danny. Dude, I don't know. Oxy like messed it up somehow. This is like.
It's somehow winnable for Danny, I think.
It's
Is it? It's like it's
barely,
88 or like
yeah.
back 100 or something. 97. No, is that Perch?
Danny cranking it.
Was that a Perch?
Nope.
Hard to say.
Yeah, I mean it'll be close if he instant abs.
That is what they call it these days.
Oh.
Yeah, he went a dragon Perch.
It just comes down to Perch. I think Danny knows. He's just like he knows he needs to hit it. Because I mean, if Oxy hit it, she would have been done by now.
And this one was.
No, it's Perch.
Now, Oxy gets the punch.
Yeah.
That should be GG.
That's just like
GG.
Common outcome.
Yeah, Danny.
Oh my god.
Setting in the portal room. It's just unfortunately not enough. Oxy gets the 1 cycle, and Danny made it close. Definitely brought back time because of the 20 obsidian, but unfortunately, we'll be able to look at the splits. But I think he lost over 2 minutes.
Right.
To forcing 20.
Yeah, it was really just that one decision.
Yeah, damn. Danny's been in the Bastion first both times, so just like he loves digging. I don't know. He dug 50 polished Blackstone last time. Dug like
Danny
30
fucking hates Blackstone, dude.
Yeah.
It just.
Dude, he beat the Mida Chug goat.
To force.
Mida Bastion goat.
Sure. Could he have gotten obsidian from some of the chests on the outside? Would have saved some time.
Yeah.
The backup.
Danny mined so we could craft.
Probably not. But you have to make that decision knowing
I mean, it is clutchable. I feel like Oxy is playing so well, but Danny is like getting into these bastions early. I think he just needs to convert. Like obviously a 10-second lead isn't massive, but like it is definitely possible to just like gain 10 seconds in the overworld or on the bastion somehow and just like carry that way through the whole seed, especially on like a fort with like no strays. I mean, granted, these past two seeds have been like I think Oxy played for strays in both, but just like a simple spawner seed, I think Danny could convert. But obviously, it's so hard. Oxy's playing so well right now.
You know, it's still possible. We've talked about it before. It is very, very hard, but you know, I do think if you win the seed, you can really like I mean, obviously, I mean, we said this a lot, and it sounds like really brain dead to say. But, like, if you win this seed, it's like important. But like, obviously, you need to win the seed to win the entire to stay in the bracket. But
yes,
I think the important note is that the sort of the condition that we talked about this last seed is that you can get a little momentum going. You can get into the other person's head by winning a seed. And I feel like that momentum can happen. And especially with a little bit of a break, then he can maybe, you know, focus back, lock back in, take a breather, whatever he needs to do.
It's actually such a depressing round one. All the quals players are getting 3-0 or 3-1. There's just no upsets at all.
I mean, it's obviously very
I mean, I feel like obviously it is always possible for like a quals player to upset, but I feel like a lot of these seeds it's just like the non-quals players are like the favorites most of the time. We are ready to throw it into
our mid-match analysis segment.
I mean, I guess that's how it works, right? I feel like the seeding matters more than ever, so people are actually locking in for the regular season. So it's like way more representative compared to prior seasons.
We'll see what he has to say. Potentially the last time we talked to him today. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm a monkey.
With Oxidiot taking
well, it's all good. It's like affirmations. Also, he's doing his anti-till affirmations.
Rematch that we've seen a good few times in the ranked playoffs. Oxidiot has taken the first two seeds, something that we've not seen happen across the previous seasons of playoffs.
Is he going to show the daddy thing?
The audio is back and normal. I don't know what's been happening.
What does he mean to say about this?
Grateful to see that
I don't even know.
Working again. Oxidiot is able to take these two seeds in a pretty comfortable fashion.
What the fuck is Danny Boy doing? Is he stupid? Is he a dumb idiot?
As I think everyone was able to notice what happened.
This is why you're a player, not an analyzer.
Exactly the outcome. On this first seed, let's talk about Danny's Bastion route. He was in the Bastion substantially earlier than Oxidiot, as we can see by the fact that he's already grabbed
I'll be ready
the
for
first
next
few
season,
chests and has also
next
reached a single triple. And is heading towards the second triple. We can see that Oxidiot has only just entered the Bastion over here. Unfortunately, as I have just messaged Danny, he did believe it was a double triple. He was unaware that this triple was in fact divorced with a big gap in between. But once you have sunk a good few blocks into into mining through this terrain, it comes a point where it is worthwhile for you to dig the entire way through. And
no,
so he did
not.
just that.
What is it? That's just not true.
End up working
That's
out
not
pretty
true.
okay. He was still able to leave the Bastion first.
Well, it comes
a
point like
perfect as
very deep into
20 blocks, maybe. After 20 blocks,
you don't get everything.
After you looked at Blackstone for at least 15 seconds.
One of the things that he probably would have hoped for in this Soul Sand Valley was a few strays.
No, he just didn't want to be embarrassed by thinking it was double triple, so he tried to play it off as being an intentional route.
That's literally like the type of thing like people with like 20xx's do. Like I know what I'm
throw
doing.
those pearls and leave straight away. And these strays were slightly, I wouldn't even say luckier for Oxidiot by number, but instead by location. Instead, the number of strays that had spawned close by to Oxidiot was a substantial benefit, kind of on the way to the spawners, and as she entered the fortress, allowing her to gather those blaze rods a lot faster than Danny. However, Danny would have had to pull away from his blind coordinates to hit.
I mean, it's still just better to stack up like 2 gravel.
One other thing to note was, in fact, the travel to and from the
was
fortress.
Dangerous,
as you
though.
can
if
see,
that pearl was low,
terrain decisions by Danny was slightly different. Coming in from this right-hand side, as we can see from the portal down here, we can see that he's kind of curved his run to come in this direction. In the other hand, we actually have Oxidiot, who has gone a much more direct route in this sort of direction from the Bastion. Rather than taking a slightly curved path, takes a much more direct path to the stronghold, as we're going to see in this next clip here.
I feel like that's what Oxy does to me like all the time.
It does
like,
save a good bit of time just on this travel,
Well,
and I
just, like,
believe
terrain
was also able to 5
yeah,
range distance a little bit sooner, potentially
micro
forcing some of those strays
almost.
to be nearer to her
just
at the start
it, like,
of this
really,
of this fortress route. So as much as I can say that the strays
consistent.
was slightly more lucky for the fact that Danny's were predominantly with the skeletons as he comes over this terrain, Oxy was slightly earlier to the 5RD as well, so was able to get those blazes slightly ahead of time. Now I'm just realizing that clip that I was talking about where Oxidiot was able to travel to the other terrain doesn't exist, or at least isn't in the playlist right now, and I can't go and change it at this current moment in time. So we're going to move on to seed number 2. I apologize. And at the top of the housing, we can notice here that Oxidiot simply decides to leave on 17. Of course, this was the most obviously spoken about thing during the entirety of the run. Flashes up the inventory for just a few seconds here.
Honestly, I know we were bashing Danny
is not going to be
for
enough
sunk
to double
cost,
travel,
but I'm
and
gonna be
decides
honest, I
that
probably
is
would do the
okay.
same thing. I'd get sunk
As the home
costed.
portal is very
would
close in proximity to both structures.
Like, I would have
it did
at
not
least
lose
forced 20.
a
I wouldn't
substantial
have
amount
done.
of
I wouldn't
time.
have like done the gold at the
And
top, but I would have checked like
instead,
units
forcing
at
the
least.
20 obby was a little bit unlucky on Danny's
Tomorrow, I
part.
think so.
I would have
The
checked
fact
units
that
here.
It didn't come out of the first
Yeah.
gold block. It didn't come out the second gold block, requiring to get a substantial amount of backups to be able to get that 20th obsidian block. And that was something that was pretty unfortunate. However, equally, the heads-up play of just being able to be determined and
Danny
leave
has no
early
food, so like home
allowed
portal is like
Oxidiot
slightly
to have
worse.
Oh,
a
yeah.
really, really big
But
time
there's, like,
advantage
food at
going
the home
into
portal.
this fortress. And
Yeah,
even
true,
though
but like,
Danny was able to maybe make up a minute to a minute and a half
like,
after this,
why didn't he just grab
it
it?
wasn't
grab it in the
possible
overworld,
for
you know
him
what I
to
mean?
make up the entirety
Maybe he
of the
doesn't
3
think
minutes
like
that he
it's
lost
there.
getting the backup blocks in the interim. As was spoken about by our commentators,
Yeah,
Nerdy and
you have to
Feinberg
just
today,
be so aware
it was
of home
potentially
portal
the wrong
and, like,
decision,
always think of it as
but
an option
had it have been
until
a
you have
different
20.
way round, had it have been the 30th, had he have got the 20th obsidian from his first backup block, it would have been a completely different story, as we can see from the splits here. 3 minutes behind going into the fortress, as we can see right here, leaving the Bastion at 7 minutes and taking 50 seconds due to a bad pearl hang. Instead, entering the stronghold only 1 minute and 30 seconds behind. That's a big time save across this, and I don't think it was just because of the obsidian gathered. I think Danny played the fortress and the terrain slightly better. Now, that could be because of blinding in different locations, but you're not going to be able to make 3 minutes back no matter how hard you try, because Oxidiot is a top-level runner. That does mean that the score is 2-0 going into our third seed. And chat, unless we get a seed 5 in this situation, which is looking increasingly unlikely,
if
this
Danny,
will be the
if
last
there was
analysis segment of
unit
the day.
chest,
I do
like,
appreciate all of you sticking around.
I'm surprised it was
I'm going to throw you guys back over to Nerdy and Feinberg.
Like
Fingers
1 minute
crossed
and
we
a
get a
half.
seed
If there were
5.
unit chests
In
and there
case
was
we don't.
obby,
Thanks very much.
like that's probably like 30-second time loss max. If you just went for that
Welcome
and
back,
got the
Fulham,
obby, then he
and
probably
I
wins
think
that
he
seed, which is
unfortunately,
crazy to
more
think
often than
about.
not, is correct.
It's like I feel like he like
Yeah.
because it's like
He
it feels
shouldn't
like
have
he played so
done the
bad,
top
but like
I love
yeah.
Danny as much as I want to see.
I mean, I feel like the main mistake was just like how he started it, and it kind of just snowballed, right?
to win 3 in a row against anybody, much less someone player caliber of Oxy's level, or however you put those words in the
Danny,
right
you're
order in the
reverse sweep.
sentence. You know what I mean?
What are your thoughts?
It's
Someone of
possible.
Oxy's skill, just
I
very,
think
very unlikely
Danny needs to like
win
lock
3 in
it.
a
I
row.
feel like he's been playing kind of silly.
But Danny can do it. It is possible.
It's possible.
He's playing well.
These are
She's
weird
sharp
seeds,
enough
to be
decision
fair.
making.
Yeah.
Lock back in mentally
BT, generic seed. Maybe this is what Danny needs.
for this buried treasure seed. Very mechanical overworld. We'll see if Danny can get a seed on the board, or if this is going to be the third 3-0 today, Nerdy. Qualifier players kind of getting tossed around. They've won.
Oh, sorry. I'll
won
mute
one seed
Feinberg.
all day.
Fine. I'll mute Feinberg. Wait, I'll mute him when the match starts. I want to listen before.
I do really like the idea of a qualifier player winning.
Oh no,
yeah, if
it would be the second 3-0, yeah.
Yeah. In either case, I would, I do like the idea of a qualifier player. But either way, I mean, even with Danny being a qualifier player, he's very experienced, as we mentioned before. So I don't know. You never know. Maybe he's maybe less of an underdog than some of the newer qualifier players.
Yeah.
That being said, now he's definitely an underdog right now in this situation.
Yeah, Danny again was the player on the bubble, was one away from
really?
qualifying to the bracket. And Oxy was the player taking up that bubble spot. But also, in one hand out, Danny is maybe like.
Thank you.
Danny ahead by 2 seconds because the spring is faster.
Let's go. Danny sweep. Danny playoff season 5. This is where it begins.
Placebo lead.
It sounded like when he stood on a cat's tail. Wait, I can run it back. Give me one more chance. Meow. No comment? Was it worse? That was good? Okay, let's go. Ooh, Danny gapping on crafting sweat. Lexi.
Bro, sometimes the fucking doors in those, it's so hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard, I know. Oh my god, is this not the wait, this is like genuinely the 2023 2x1. Like the one where you it's so old. Yeah. I mean, obviously Danny, oh my god, Oxy's doing like, dude, it's like actually polar opposites. Danny did the mega old one, Oxy's trying to do the double grab. I mean,
it's fucking not working.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just because it was oh my god, okay. It was mainly because it was 0 deep or whatever. It was just straight to stone.
Is this the double grab single backup?
No, that was the backup, yeah.
Whoa, did you see that? Oxy swam up to get extra wire.
Wait, really? Oh, wait, for why
for, like the nether spawn, but I don't think it was on purpose. That was just really funny.
I mean, I guess it is like good to spawn higher. I mean, it's so like, I don't know, it depends so much. I feel like it's not always better, but yeah.
It can matter.
Yeah, true. -1 gold for Danny. Dude, Danny builds it here. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen anyone build it here in like 7 months. Like, or I don't know how old the route is.
I do it there.
You're just lying. You're just lying.
Really? I'm not. Why would I lie about that? What is that?
That's like because you lie all the time.
Ass backup.
Yeah, you only use it as a backup. I think it's like
yeah.
It's just so much safer though.
Oh, I forgot you have bad mechanics. Respectfully.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not.
I was trying to be okay. I didn't mean. I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to be mean.
Ignore that one.
What's in the UK's water? Dude, the water tastes so much worse. Okay, I'm not even trolling. The water tastes so bad. It's like,
really?
I mean, I don't know. It's like, because there is a taste to water. Like, I know some people say there isn't, but it's there is a taste. And it's like, it just tastes like, wait, let me take a sip. I need to like be refreshed.
I hope you choke.
It tastes like so much. You can tell it's not like natural water, I think. I don't know if that's the right word. It's like when you drink water and it's like a good glass of water is like, this is what water tastes like. It tastes like, it doesn't taste like real water. That's how I describe it. It's like, it doesn't taste like chlorine. Is that the taste? I mean, it does. Chlorine is like the thing in swimming pools now. I mean, it doesn't taste like a swimming pool, I don't think. But it definitely doesn't taste like good water.
Oh, Danny is so far ahead, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, oh my god, I was fucking describing water. I have no clue what even happened. What was this? What was this Bastion? I don't even remember. Oh, bridge, right?
Bridge. I don't even know. I don't know what could have happened.
I mean, with bridge, the main thing is always just pig diff, right?
It's because he did the other hole.
Dude, shut
That's
up.
why.
That is not why. Then he forgot to make Iron Axe. Should have overlapped that with the bedcraft, to be honest. Overlap the bedcraft with the gold axe.
Sometimes
it
like
doesn't really matter, but like it could
doing bed and then doing axe later because like you get the blaze bed off as fast as possible. But I guess it's like
true.
It's like a second to craft the axe, so like you should probably just do it.
Yeah, because also it's like sometimes the order is just cleaner. It's weird to like kill the blazes, backtrack to the crafting table, and then kill the blazes again. Swallowed swimming pool water confirmed? It's not on purpose. I feel like everyone who's been in a swimming pool before has like either intentionally or unintentionally tasted swimming pool bath water or like swimming pool water. Can I unmute Nerdy? I'll unmute him a bit, sure.
Probably best. Yeah, which is not very helpful. You kind of like get a vibe. You're like, you're like halfway there or something. But
you can kind of get a vibe. 5th rod from Danny.
Dude, it's like whoever specifies swimming pool water, that's just like not in my muscle memory. Like my verbal muscle memory.
Water?
I mean, I've heard people say bath water more than swimming pool water, so it's just like it kind of makes sense, you know?
Similar position. Danny's gonna throw 2, and he gets a break as well.
Muscle memory.
One of them.
You know what I mean? It's like word habits.
I don't know.
No?
No, yeah, I think Danny goes for the 7th because he's ahead.
You're kind of stupid.
Dude, maybe I am. Maybe I should stick to playing Minecraft.
Maybe if you were behind in your Danny.
Is Danny out? No, he's doing... Okay, he's pro hanging.
Eye away from... Or 2, I guess, because he just didn't pick up the other one. I don't even know if it broke or not. But he needs 1 rod. Oxy needs 3. Looks like. Danny's got 3 blazes here. Gets the rod, so he's.
Danny a full blaze cycle ahead here.
Just has to wait on the spawns, and we know
as long as this nav isn't too
like
off.
More even maybe.
Yeah.
The 6th rod took a while. She only has 3.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, and she just gets like a 3 spawn. Yeah, she definitely needs 1 more.
Pearl into the lava for our 2nd portal quartz.
Or like the 7th rod, I guess.
We need a hunger reset in the program for Danny, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. He is pretty far ahead at this point. Oxy waiting on 1 more rod.
This scene is so interesting. Like I don't even know. Like I just don't even like what like did Oxy like do? I just don't even. Dude, why does he throw out the obby?
He threw out the obby.
He always does it. He always does it. Yeah.
Oh, this is the easiest nav of his life. There's no other path. Yeah, this is so easy. I mean,
What the
probably still death reset here, right?
I would reset it.
Yeah. Oh, he sees it, yeah. Don't die to full damage, please.
Dies.
Wait, he entered from the back? Dude, what is this orientation? Dude, Danny did it again. His hotbar is gonna be messed up. Because he
he does that on purpose, dude.
Really?
He literally, I swear he does it on purpose, and he has his pearl in a different slot for 0.
For N compared to the rest of the split, that's
yeah, isn't that so interesting?
But yeah, I mean, you know,
like it's honestly good. Like if you have your pearls in your 9th slot, oh my god, it's 1-8.
I mean, it's still fine. He goes 92. This is wrong though. He goes too far. What? Oh, okay. He goes too far right. This is like worse for damage.
Dude, he switched to fucking...
What? Oh my god. He choked. Bad! Oh my god! Or bow, dude. He...
Miss hockey, and that's all
what?
mistake you need.
Then he's trying to siege it. He's trying to drama. That's insane. He just like... I mean, he just gets like so like frozen. I don't know if it's like nerves or just like blocks or whatever. I mean, it's like hard, I guess. Like when you have to
he's
switch
sick.
blocks. Yeah, true. I mean, who knows? Like Oxy could show. I mean, I think her pearls were way better. She's like way further ahead. Yeah. And also, you went to like the wrong block as well. I think.
Oh my god,
you
she
went
didn't.
too deep.
Gets there in time because had enough nether bricks.
It's so low, dude. Am I crazy?
It always looks so
No,
low.
she
Every
doesn't.
time I do 0, it looks so low on 1 and 8.
Oh my god. Do I need to join a VC now to pick?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Scared.
Oh, it's 1-8. Well, 1-8 is just the most chokeable 0. It just is.
I mean, compared to like most ones, yeah.
Like out of all like the default 0s.
Standing block? I mean, it's the same as everyone else. I just do you just do it slightly right, or like -1 instead of on 0 because for some reason it's weird on front. It's just better damage. Dugal does it, and I copied him.
All for the 9, 10, 11, and 12 seed.
Damn, all the Quals players out though. Literally cosmetic Quals this season. You literally could have just skipped the Quals and made it playoffs round 2 and it would
Oh
have
my god.
made
I have to join the thing.
Oh, you have to join now? Okay.
I have to join now.
Good luck, Mongi.
I will need it.
Yeah. Yes, playoffs round 2 is tomorrow. Silver and Mongi are gonna play each other. Unless Mongi has been lying.
Dude, no way he picks it.
I don't believe it. I still like kind of don't believe it. But he's so like sure of himself. Like he's so convinced that I kind of believe it. But honestly, he's like Mongi's a troll. So I don't know.
I would honestly, I don't really care who picks me. I don't really care. I feel like each of these players has like different attributes and different skills that make them good, and
yeah,
they're all pretty equal in my head.
Like it could just, like, I mean, it could come down to like the seed type, right? Like they're obviously different skills. Like maybe this seed, if you get like a certain seed against someone, you lose, but then like you get it against another person, you win, right? But it's like it's so hard to like tell. You'll never know.
Like I think like Mongi has like the deepest like knowledge and understanding of the like game and rank because he has like so many. And Beef Salad's similar to that, but Beef Salad has like a little bit more of like a high speed play, I guess. And then Automat's like consistent as hell, and Raul is like.
Or Oxy. Oh my god, look at this.
Is like probably the best.
Who's Monty gonna pick? No, what are our guesses?
Wait, is he in call?
I feel like he'd pick.
Oh my god, he's in call.
I feel like he'd pick Tutor Rule. Is my guess. Or are we? Should we wait to talk about this till he's in call? Oliver's
is he not in call? Wait, I'm stupid. I thought he was in.
Oh, we can drag him on GM.
He's just like, wait, why are they?
I think we should make up predictions and then drag him in. I think.
Didn't Vstrid lose a seed? Am I crazy?
Vstrid and Tutor Rule both lost a seed.
Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I need the ego.
I think I'm picking Tutor Rule just because he's the least
picked last.
Yeah. All 4 of these players played very well today, so I don't know. Let's see, bro. Let's see.
All right.
Honestly, I think Vstrid and
Wait. I want to listen.
Oh my god. Hello.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Monty, who did you pick?
Of picking?
Who'd you guess? Tutor Rule?
I said
I guessed Tutor Rule.
He's gonna do it.
Nerdy guessed Vstrid.
Okay, you're gonna maybe be surprised. I'm gonna have to explain this one really well because you're not gonna understand this. But
I want to be in this call so bad.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, where's the explanation?
Okay. In my opinion, the picks just don't matter. The round after is just objectively harder anyway, so it doesn't matter if I give myself an easier opponent here. So this is like 1, it's more practice. And 2, I get more aura for the next round picks. Because if I beat a harder opponent, they're not gonna want to pick me.
W aura? Is this W aura?
I also don't have to do the thing where I call someone out as being the worst. If I just pick someone that's not the worst. And what else? I had more reasons. And
but you had this plan like from the morning.
Dude,
like
I have to justify this one because this is so stupid.
Nice.
I see the vision though. I see the vision.
This one's more of a coincidence, but also out of the 8 players that were in round 1, I did have the best win rate against Silver in Season 5. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
No, I think I like
I
the
do
pick.
see
I
the
like
vision
pick.
though. It gives you the aura points against the top 4 if they're picking, and you do have to beat one of them anyways. And it's not like it's double elim, so it doesn't like matter
because
if you win this
because automat beef
or lose it. Like if you think it, like you still have to beat someone anyways. So it's not like there's you're getting an advantage in a lower bracket. Like, you still just have to win no matter what.
Yeah.
So,
oh yeah. Also,
if
I'm
you
getting
think this is how to
revenge
win.
for Season 2.
Ooh, there we go. Now we can build some good storylines.
Yeah.
I love it.
that was unexpected. But the reasoning is all there. Like I see the line, and I mean
that's insane.
If you can show up tomorrow, then it's
I have to now.
It's either a really smart pick or a really stupid pick, and we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, best of luck.
But
Thank
I
you.
fully see the vision. Yeah, best of luck tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed watching today. Thank you for the pick.
I did, yes.
Really good stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, he says, like,
Yeah.
after staying up 16
Goodbye.
hours.
All right,
Wow.
dude.
Crazy
What a
pick.
pick,
Crazy
bro.
pick.
What a pick. Okay,
Hey.
so
Welcome
that not
back.
only
Asshole.
was there's no way that automat, Ral, or beef salad
So, are you guys ready?
expected that either. So now, like, what is automat even thinking?
I'm ready.
No way. Automat was probably
Maybe
like,
Automat was thinking the exact
I'm
same
locked
thing.
in.
Dang it,
Dude.
I can't do that now.
Dude.
I have no idea, bro.
Um,
I'm still gonna
Good
go
luck.
with 2 rule, and
Good luck
it's
tomorrow.
Just the reasoning. It's not anything in my head based on like
I don't
runner
need it.
skill or
Oh, shit.
This is
Oh my
Turo's
gosh.
first playoffs, and I think it's so like.
I'm gonna be honest,
messy and
Boggy, you're going for a
experience-based.
very, very high rolling
That's
play.
why-
I know if
that's
you
why I
win
think
this,
it's
this
like-
is like big,
And I think
aura,
Boggy
but also if you lose,
has
like you have to keep in
absolute
mind that
pieces
it has the
can
I'm
opposite
retiring if I
effect.
lose.
all the
No,
other
it's just retirement.
runners in the bracket, but you need that consistency and you need to keep that mental.
Do I even have aura, dude? I almost lost
He's
every
back.
match today.
If you
Like,
lose,
I
you
3
gotta
out,
make
but
a
like it
scene
was
back.
like
You
the
gotta be able
worst
to lock
3-0
back in
ever.
and just fully shake it off and play your game. And I don't know if Tudor has the playoff experience to do that. Are you still going with V-Strid?
Damn, I guess Ral's playing Oxy then probably. Unless Automat or
All right.
Automat
I'm gonna
or,
draw
Automat sees my vision. He does the same
Unless
thing.
Aubrey yells at me.
or I forgot who
I think I'm
won.
gonna draw
Or
it.
I forgot who's
Because
the
they
other
obviously
person who
they
picked.
have to like pick after they know the other picks, but Automat. Hello.
Predictions after this?
Hello, guys.
I mean, I'm fine with doing predictions, but there's one match
Yes,
that,
I can hear you.
like, while I'm in this
How
call,
are
I
you?
feel very, very awkward,
I'm
or like in a
good. How
very
are
awkward
you?
spot
We're
predicting.
good. We're shocked at Manji's pick. I don't know about you, but that was
You're
unexpected.
not the only one. You're not the only one shocked. I mean, taking silver. Ah, interesting, man.
It's a risky choice, but you know
It's gonna be a great match tomorrow. That's all he set us up for.
Yeah,
The
but
content pick at the very least.
To be honest, I understand the reasoning behind Manji's because that's true. Your quarterfinal.
Dude,
is
I'm gonna be
a hell of a
honest,
match.
like,
It's gonna be
man, like
very
he's saying he
tough.
understands your reasoning, but it's just
You know,
you're just
maybe-
making shit up. I'm gonna be honest.
The quarterfinal, so taking silver is maybe gonna be a good
No.
warm up actually.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
This fully,
But yeah,
I'll
when I
eat my
was
words if you
thinking-
win,
yeah,
but
when I was
like,
thinking about who should I choose?
I feel like
What
this is like
approach
you.
should I
If
get?
you lose, it's like you picked it.
And I mean,
know.
I had some options, and I actually considered choosing silver as well
What?
because I have some unfinished business
Fuck.
versus him. He beat me twice.
Dude,
He beat me in season
everybody
1 in
has
playoffs.
problems with
Dude,
it.
everyone has
Close match,
beef.
but he beat me. He beat me in weekly's finals as well. I was winning against him 2-1, and he just made a comeback and win against me.
Mhm.
So I was thinking about this to take maybe a revenge here.
Dude, you
but
get if you
silver's
ever meet
taken.
like if you're ever like locked
So
in a
who's
room
el-
with
who's
Buggy and
else
Automat, you
I
are
can,
not leaving
take
alive.
revenge after.
Unfinished
There's
business
Vistrid.
is crazy.
In the season 4 playoffs.
No!
man.
Oh my god! I
Oh.
thought you picked
You're
Oxy.
gonna
I
see
was
it's
like,
gonna
what?
be
What
better.
are
I'm
these
gonna
picks?
choose Vistrid, Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I like to see.
Al for
I
blood.
should've-
That
I
was
should've
Nerdy's
remembered.
prediction. Yeah.
That is awesome. No, that's what both revenge picks. That's what I think is going on here. This is great.
Raul is actually praying
and then
right
maybe
now.
you can.
Raul's praying
we
for
get a third stupid pick in a row.
I mean, I don't think this pick is stupid. I think Tudo is the more obvious one, but
I'm just following the script. You know?
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes more sense than
You
yours.
don't say that. You don't. Not
I don't
live,
know what
live
that's
right now.
supposed to
You
mean.
don't say that part. But okay.
Good pick though, Automat. Very excited to watch the match tomorrow. See if you can.
Dude, I'm flaming you
get
so
your
much
revenge
that I'm gonna fucking
on
pick,
V-Straight from
and I'm
last
gonna
season.
lose to them.
We're gonna see.
Yeah.
Best of luck. I like the pick though. I like the pick.
Thank you.
Yep.
See you
Thank you for
tomorrow.
being here. We'll see you tomorrow.
What can
All
I say?
right.
I'm just the best at predicting things, Feinberg. What can I say? It's just.
But you had it for the wrong reason.
Listen.
But you were right. So
No,
I was right.
play in a week.
I was right. You know. I was right. What can I say?
That's okay. Okay, so
wait, is this the first
This
time?
is kind of high,
I
dude.
don't
I
know.
like this.
Has B-Solid
No, he
done
did an
an
interview.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still
did
gonna
an
say
interview.
Two Rule, but like maybe he's gonna go last, man. Like I don't know. I could just be totally wrong, but
I'm just gonna be contrarian to you, Feinberg. So I'm gonna say Oxy. If you're
Oxy?
gonna say
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I'm
Beef
gonna
salad
drag
is
beef
efficient.
salad.
No
It's
way.
really good
Beef
to taste
salad
it.
is
We
too.
can talk about
It's
it.
not. It's like too.
But beef salad. Hello.
I'm not
Hello?
gonna say it.
He's too intelligent.
Yo, you are very quiet. You move the
Very
mic
quiet.
closer, or we can turn you up maybe.
Yeah, just turn me up.
Oh, you so.
You are at like
so
1%
quiet.
volume.
Okay, is it good now?
No. It's okay. You'll figure it out, but it is. I barely hear you.
I have my input volume on max.
Are you on the right mic?
Yeah, I only have a
Okay, is there like
Dude,
a
what if
wheel on
B-Solid
the
was
mic
mic
that has
shaving the
volume on
whole
the mic?
time, but you just never knew?
Oh my god, it is just it's so quiet. Like I can hear you barely, but like if any of us talk, it's just over. And you have it maxed on Discord?
Can you
Yeah.
There's like you can change it like on your PC.
This mic
like on
is
your
so low.
Yeah,
dude.
so-
What can even the problem be? Yeah, you have
He's
no
just
you have no
stalling.
like
He doesn't
wheel
know
on
who
your
to
mic
pick.
at all. That like
Yeah, I can do it on Windows. Okay, wait, is this better?
oh my god, keep going up on
Oh.
Windows like a little bit more.
That's max.
Oh.
Better?
If it's
That's
max,
fine.
it's fine. If it's max, it's fine. And then Oliver can turn you up. Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
we're good. Okay, you're good. So, technology issues out of the way. B-Sol, did you think these would be the two players left for you to pick between, or no?
No, I thought I was gonna have to pick between silver and not silver, and I was gonna pick not silver.
Nice.
So now, I mean, you get to pick not silver, but which
Yeah.
which not
But I
silver
get-
are you thinking?
An extra degree of freedom. I'm gonna go with Tudor roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oxy's just been playing like really well in like the first week of season 6 that's just happened. I think I'm like
Wow, our first
played
sensible
Does
human
Raul-
being.
Does Raul get to join the call? I
So I
feel like
just
that'd be
don't.
cool.
Yeah,
It's kinda
Raul-
ornamental.
no, Raul
Very
does.
Okay,
Very,
that's
very
cool.
fair.
No, it makes sense.
Dude,
That's-
they should like have
that's
it where it's
fair.
like the person you
Me
pick
and
goes to
Feinberg
the
are
call
1
with
and
them.
1
I
on
feel like that'd be
predicting
so
guesses
fun.
now, so that's unfortunate.
That would be
But-
so
We're like
funny.
we're like 1
But
and
we've
1,
just been
but
in
we're
call
both
for the
wrong,
past like
so.
2
Okay,
hours.
Well,
sure,
yeah,
yeah.
that was a 0, you know, and neither of us.
It
get
just
points.
yeah.
But anyways, yeah, no, and the pick makes sense. It's a good pick. I respect the pick. The not silver pick is just that does make sense.
Yeah. And it does align with what you were thinking, and that is smart too, you know, going on like data, right? Like some players just beat you more often than like they should maybe, or I definitely get that vibe. With rank sometimes, like some play styles sort of just counter other people, like maybe you're really good at a certain seed type, but someone else is just better. And so then they have like a disproportionately high win rate against you compared to like other people. So smart looking at the data, looking at how you perform against the players, and picking Tudor rules. So going to be an exciting match tomorrow. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Thanks. Yeah. All right, Nerdy. I think Raul's going to pick Oxy, but I'm not.
That's my prediction
sure.
too. That's my prediction.
We'll drag him in. We'll
Picks
talk to Raul.
30.
We'll see his thoughts on what other people picked. Hello, Raul.
Hello,
Yo.
Raul. Who are you gonna pick?
Well, so
No. I have a proposal.
Oh, okay.
okay.
What about we make an extra qualifier and we make another 5th round 1 match, and then I'm gonna pick between 2. How about that?
You just don't want to pick Oxy?
Yeah.
Well,
no, you actually should make 5 matches in round 1 so we can punish the Oxidiates, the Ottomans, the Haxes who have like
Dude, what?
100 matches and they have like 15 seed for no reason. Like,
what is he
can we just punish them and they just kick them out? Like,
he just doesn't want to pick Oxy.
So just don't play. Like,
that would be pretty.
If you don't play in the season, you shouldn't play in playoffs.
Oxy did sneak into. I know Automat's been playing a lot, but Oxy probably has the least matches out of anyone who auto qualled, and definitely we were talking about it on stream too. Like snuck in as like a underseeded player, kind of, right? Like that has the stats to not be the number 12 seed, and you didn't get a chance to play silver. I'm very shocked.
Yeah,
that,
dude. It's been like 2 weeks. I was just thinking about I'm gonna pick him because nobody's gonna pick him, and then I just told Mangi to pick him, and then he'll come up with this cope that he come up with. I don't know what happened in his little Mangi brain, but
nice. Well, I'm glad he listened to you because now you're.
I did this for him, and this is
how
I
wish you did.
Oxy though is like not an easy opponent.
I kind of wanted to play silver.
Oh,
like I was so ready for it.
Wow.
Yeah,
you told him to pick, then I don't. Prepared. Then it's like then I don't feel bad for you. If you're responsible here.
I guess.
But yeah,
like
no, it's yeah.
No, but my thought process was like, because Oxy was like 13th, so she had to play quad, but then Marin dropped out, like, and like maybe she doesn't qual or something. Like I don't know. Like who would know that there's gonna be 2 hard players in
complaining about
round
the
1
seeding?
winners?
I mean that's fair enough.
But
right.
Like honestly, I would rather play 3 of the higher seeds than me than play
what
Oxy.
he just saying me. He just wants to like he just hates me.
But, you know,
I see the vision.
But I wish you the best of luck. It's gonna
it's gonna be fun.
You got this.
Yeah, not what you were expecting, but you do have to win all the games no matter what to win playoffs. So no matter who it is, I think you can get it done. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for talking about your forced pick. It's not very interactive for the 4th person.
No rights, nothing.
Not much we can do about that one. But thank you for being on call. I appreciate it, and we'll see you on the battlefield tomorrow.
See ya.
All right.
Well,
and with that, well, there goes Fenberg.
Unclick my webcam for a second. I was like trying to. No, I'm here. Yeah, I mean, again, a bit silly that Raul can't pick anybody, but definitely very interesting that Silver wasn't last, because I think that's what almost everybody was expecting. You know, season 1 playoff winner to not get picked, and then Manji just picked Silver. So that is what it looks like, and this is actually very interesting. They were picked. It lined up. It lined up in the bracket. It actually lined up in the bracket.
It's crazy.
It actually lined up, and they all picked the wrong way.
It did.
Manji picked the highest seed, and then Automat picked the highest seed, and then Beef Salad picked the highest seed, and then Raul is playing the lowest seed, which is Oxy, which, like he said, is maybe not that fair.
Picks
and like,
don't matter.
maybe I agree with him. I don't know if I would rather play 3 of the top 4 players than play Oxy. But like,
wait, do I have to pick tomorrow?
I was saying, I don't think Oxy's necessarily the number 12 seed here.
Oh well, I'm gonna.
I think Oxy having only playing 100, 120 ranked games could definitely have had a lot more face points, a lot higher seed if she was more committed to ranked.
Well, I have to do my predictions first.
Opposed to other.
I have an idea.
Oh, Raul, you meant 5, 6, 7. Okay. Similar idea though.
You're gonna have to piss one of us off making your prediction. In this.
But yeah, I mean, it's slated up to be 4 very, very intense matches tomorrow. I mean, all these round 1 matches were not all sweeps, but no seed 5s. And all the auto qualifier players did make it through.
Nah, Silver,
So-
I'm picking you. I have beef with you.
A very like heavy hitting round 2.
What beef?
And then again
You
tomorrow.
beat me last season.
Dougal,
I have beef with you, motherfucker.
pick the winners of the round 2 matches for who they want to play.
You have a faster evergreen
next
time than me.
Saturday.
It's not fair. That's my beef.
There'll be some very exciting stuff.
Very exciting indeed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm excited for all these matches. I feel like some. I guess yeah. Tutor Roll is the only new name I believe here,
fair.
right? But lots of familiar names as well.
Dude,
They're
that
hyped to
moment,
see
it's
back
in the new
action.
Alistair video. That was so
And
sick. That's
it
my
should be
first
exciting
ever
tomorrow.
Alistair clip.
Use your
It's
chat.
not.
You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, we will be starting tomorrow, same time we started today. We don't know what the order of the matches are because we just figured out what the matches even are. But we will figure that out like now.
No,
And if you're in the ranked Discord, we will have that updated for you guys as soon as we get those all scheduled. But we're starting at the same time tomorrow as we did today, 11 a.m. Eastern. And then you can convert that to whatever your time
Is
zone
it
is.
really? Oh my god. Me stalling
But yeah,
for like
Nerdy,
2
if
hours.
these were some exciting matches today, maybe not the most exciting in terms of score, but if anything, showed us how in form these 4 winners are and how well they can play tomorrow. And how intense these tomorrow matches are going to be. So very exciting. Very looking forward to it. Hope to see you guys all here tomorrow watching some more playoffs content. That's all I have for today. I don't know if you have anything else, Nerdy, but that's all I got.
Thanks for having me. I'm excited. Grateful to be here as always, and excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh,
we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the new bracket stuff, changes to the format, all that jazz. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Dude, if I can practice or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, dude, I just put so much mental effort into this match.
Yes,
I just wanna like sleep.
I guess that's the nice thing about having waking up or whatever, because I'm so tired. So I just go to sleep again. Dude, okay. I want to do my predictions for this. I don't know. I feel like some of these I just want to pick the higher seed or whatever, but I take Automata over Vistrid, Beef Salad over Tutor Rule.
I think you missed a match.
I'll get to that one later. Ral Oxy is hard, I think. I'd probably is Ral here? I mean Ral's really, really good, but I feel like Oxy's been playing so well recently. I feel like Oxy Oxy went out early last season, I think. I think she qualified, right? But so did Ral. I don't know. Maybe this is a sleeper pick, but I'm sorry, Ral, but I take Oxy here. But it's really close. I think this is a really close 50-50. And then and that's all. I think those are my predictions. And then
I know.
Wait, did I forget one?
Yes.
Amen, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is so hard, right? Because it's I'm gonna be honest, Mongi, I watched you, before I got my PC, I watched you play, an island or whatever, and it's whenever I play you, I feel it's there are times where I play you, and it's if I had opponents hidden, it's I would guess it's Loki or Dougal, because you just keep pace the entire time, but then I watch you play an island and you'll just spin around for 10 seconds looking for the ravine, and I don't understand how you're so good, so good. But then I don't know, I feel Silver is so consistent as well, and obviously the match today was kind of Mickey Mouse, but I feel this season Silver's been playing so well, and it's the stables tech is cool, and there's it just shows that you studied a bunch. I don't know. I'd probably take Silver. I'm sorry, Mongi, but it's 50-50, I think. And then from the picks, I know Dougal picks Automat probably, and then Loki picks Beef Salad, and then I have to pick what? Silver Oxy. I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably take maybe this is really stupid, but I'd probably take you, Silver. I'm not even trolling. I don't know. Oxy's scary, but it's I'm still not sure. I'll probably change my mind, maybe, but I really don't know. Obviously, that's if you win, because it's if Mongi wins, then it's awkward for me. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I predict you over Boggy, but I'd rather play Oxy than Boggy. I don't know, that's, like, so weird. I know, like, you know, I watched a video recently, like a Veritasium video on, like, why democracy is impossible, and it's, like, one of the reasons is because it's, like, if you prefer burgers over sushi, but sushi over pizza, you should prefer burgers over pizza. And it's like, I'm kind of breaking that rule here, but like, I don't know, in my head it's just like, it feels different, okay? I don't know, it feels different. Dude, I don't know, I'm scared, I'm not ready, I have to like practice so much.
Yeah, you have a week though.
True.
You really do have to practice a lot.
Dude, I gotta lock it. Okay. Dude, they should like have the person you pick go and call with you though. I think that'd be so fun. Like, queue up. I'm not queuing up. I'm so tired. It's like it's not that late, but it's like 9:40. I've been like, okay, I've been lying like the normal time, but I feel like this is so draining. Like doing watch party, because it's like when you're watching other people, you're like talking about the plays and stuff, and it's like maybe it's just because I'm playing bad, but I feel like playing ranked is so much less mentally intensive when I'm bad than watching people who are better than me play ranked. So I don't know. This was chill though. Thanks for hanging out, Mongi and Silver.
Yup. It was fun.
My pleasure.
Yeah. If you guys are like free tomorrow or whatever, like once your matches are done, I'm down to like run it back.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm gonna head out now though.
One of us is gonna be depressed.
It's gonna be a fun call.
Okay, see ya, good night.
Peace.
Hello, Evan. What's up? Dude, oh my god, I'm so tired. What is it, Evan? Did Evan type again? Ah, Axa, that's his most recent message, and that's it. Is that it? Nickel for every time I reference the Veritasium video? Have I referenced two? Really? Which one? Which is the other? Did I reference the one about 37 or whatever? I think so, at some point, probably. Okay, I'm fucking tired, though. Who's live? Dude, this was chill. This was honestly so fun. I had so much fun doing this. Is Oxy staying live? Oh, Oxy's doing VOD review. Sure. Okay. XUCL, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. This was really fun. I'm doing the same thing tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go live and do the same thing. Watch party again. Unless I like... I mean, I'm not gonna mess up my sleep schedule, but like, unless I have something else, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Good night.